Alright, folks. It might seem like we're doing the same stuff over and over again lately, but that's the whole point of Deathloop, isn't it? We did manage to make some pretty juicy progress recently. We've actually killed, as of last night, every single Visionary at least once. We made our way into Alexis's party, and Alexis's party definitely feels like a major terminal encounter for the game kind of thing. Cause that place is dense, they are well armed. I tried to be smart by bringing in three three turret suitcases to just plant in the front courtyard and blast everybody who runs in. And they still had me running with my tail between my legs a few times. We've also gotten a few codes I haven't used yet, and lots of new information. There's things we can do with 2-bit to try to lure Winji over to Updam by the evening. Maybe to get her alone to the Rack bunker area. Because she's mighty curious about that rocket. Maybe if I used more... if I got into the power whatever, to divert power to different Operation Horizon bunkers. Because we haven't done that yet. Operation Horizon bunkers. Power restoration. To start exploring in those 4 locations. Those are also things I really need to do. But first, the primary goal for now is going to be getting into Fia's bunker, which we have done before, and not having her blow up over nothing and nuke the island. Artsy girlfriends, am I right? Our loadout is looking mighty fine right now. I like this Strelic 50/50. It's a higher quality than base, so it's never going to jam. It's kind of a shame, actually, that they have the jamming mechanic, but it only matters for the lowest quality weapons picked up off enemies. I can understand the idea that higher quality weapons aren't going to jam. I like that idea. The lower quality weapons are probably less maintained. They're roughed around. They're probably old. So they're more prone to failure. But what if they had it in tiers, where the lowest quality weapon jams more often? And you're typically using the lower quality weapon at the very start of the game, when you haven't finished the tutorial by unlocking the infusion mechanic. And that's when the game is at its most dangerous. That's when you're not doing the really difficult stuff. You're struggling to survive even basic encounters. And so higher weapon jam is more tension and might give you an excuse to drop a gun to pick up another one. And then let's say blue quality, sleek quality would jam once in a while. Maybe at about the rate it currently does, so maybe more jamming for the lower class weapon, the most basic default class. Default jamming that you currently have for blue quality, it's reliable, but sometimes the belt doesn't feed right, or the cover that goes down gets caught and you have to like smash it shut, whatever. You know, they're good weapons. But failures happen even in a very well-maintained M16. That's why they got that button that you bap over there to force the progress through. That's why they give you training. So like, okay, it's jammed, do this, this, that, go on. And then purple tier and above could be no jam entirely. I think that'd be kind of interesting. Because as it is, for this tangent, the jam mechanic is basically for the weakest weapons and then nothing else. And so it's not really much of a presence unless you're really desperate. But you don't really need to be really desperate once the tutorial ends, because we got purple class, explosive bullet, rapier. It's basically basically, at this point, a semi-automatic grenade launcher. It's basically portable artillery. Suppressed Limp 10. There was also a suppressed, what was it? The pistol type that isn't a submachine gun. That I want. That I think I would enjoy more than the quiet Limp 10. And the Strelic that slows enemies one hit. And it's purple quality. It perforates, it's got the big box. We have, let's see, firepower. Headshot significantly restores power to combine with Ether, which now has flicker. So I can go invisible. Attacks while invisible don't make me break invisibility. And headshots give me more power to stay invisible for longer. Spring healed. Significantly more residium. Reduced damage from headshots. And greatly reduced damage taken in general. That sounds pretty good to me. So Freestad Rock has Frank. In noon, I want to go to Freestad Rock. So, for the morning... let's go to Up Down. As a side thing, just as a side thing, I want to do more of the smoke shop thing. Because I tried changing the button to blue, but that didn't change, it didn't seem to change the outcome of the smoke contest, because we didn't get any new codes. By default, it's on yellow. And, according to the notes, Cassandra knows that the safe smoke is going to be yellow. I change it to blue, which is a bottom one. Maybe people are taking turns. And so if I change it to red, then... I don't know. But if you come back here later, something might change, right? It's taking a bit to load today. I hear that boop boop. Who's trying to boop boop me? Mute that. There.
The vast benefits for all humanity? He's not benefiting anyone out in this place.
But what if you're wrong, and you destroyed the greatest discovery in history?
History's overrated.
Candy shop exit. I could just go blasting through. Charlie loves candy. Never found the code for this gate. What if opening that gate changes something too? There's so many things that might change, you know? The double jump made my power disappear faster. I'm basically coming here to kill time right now. Since figuring out the smoke competition is a side compulsion and obsession of mine right now. if I push the button, yellow gas comes out of all of them. So maybe that's what I missed. I didn't push the button. Because the yellow gas is coming out. The yellow gas is safe. Let's do blue gas first. And then push the button. I figured pushing the button wasn't going to be important because they're going to smoke up anyway. Pack to smoke. Cassandra's is 2452. Scribbled invoice. Cassandra. Ruin Vanya. And Anatoly's first day. Yellow pipe's a safe pipe. Leave the button alone, or your like is not to smoke yourself dead instead. So let's do blue. Blue, and then I press a button. We'll see if that changes anything. And now let's just get out of here. Oh, would you look at that? That's the cannon! That's the cannon that What's-His-Face is gonna launch himself out of later. And is that the van that was borrowed? No, the van had wheels. I can't sacrifice this. I can't hit the cables or anything. That's kind of cool. The tiny changes throughout the day. And I think it's by afternoon that the cannon gets used. There's my exit. I'll use another one further down. We're leaving without killing anybody. We also haven't picked up any weapon or any ammo, and we haven't picked up any health. So that ammo and that health should still be around for later. What about this device over here that hasn't been smashed yet? Hello. I haven't seen you. A shotgun right here on the ground. This is already busted. Maybe it's just a hint for later that, hey, you can bust these up. Isn't that the stream life? Okay, away we go. Nah. Is it crashing on me? It's gone from slow loading earlier to really hanging up right here. I could alt tab out. I can't really alt tab out. I could alt tab throughout, but it stays stuck on the screen. Can't return to desktop. Okay. It's finally let me through. It's gone completely black. Most of the week has behaved nicely, but today it feels oddly slow. Barely did anything but survive the morning. So let's go to Freestat Rock. This is going to be the major thing for now. Carl's Bay. Harriet controls the toxic gas levels in Hangar 2 with the lever in her pulpit. Eh. Okay. Freestad Rock. Key to opening the lover's hideout is a specific sequence of 4 Fia Zabrowska original pictograms. Let's find them. I could also spend more loops trying to upgrade my slabs. Kill more guys, get more slabs that way, which gives me upgrades for the slabs, which makes my current slabs more powerful.
This place.
Looks familiar.
Except.
It's older.
And I'm.
An asshole.
Which makes you.
Stop it. This is stupid.
Sophia.
Was a mistake. She should have never been brought to Blackreef.
I'm just gonna try to stealth through these guys completely. Can I do it? Remains to be seen. I made it through like that, but if I use my loud guns or if shooting starts, they're close enough that they'll appear on top of me. There's a guy over there. 2 guys. One that I cannot seem to focus on, and one over there. There's another one on top of... I hear Ryu, Ryu, Ryu. Let me keep off the ground. These are a lot more visible later in the afternoon. Did that count as touching the red lasery thing? I think it did, because I was kinda... Man, there's another one there. I guess I was close enough. I could disarm the laser mine if I'm close enough. Could I do the same? Because I've been shooting those. Can I do the same for the proximity mines, I wonder? There's a turret over there that I can't tack. I'm too far away. Got him. There's another guy down there. And another over here. All by their lonesome. spotted me. Oh! They dodged. And now, I'm in a very bad spot. I got killed by a bottle! I should have got invisible. I knew I was getting at low health. Do they not know that I come back to life twice in a given time period? That guy went flashy every time that I had to shoot him. Is he using the less damage from headshots modifier, or the trinket? More Residium per source? Imagine if more Residium from all sources counted when you picked up from your body too, as kind of a force multiplier or a Residium multiplier. There's another one. You do more damage as the day goes on. Older, wiser, deadlier tribunal. I want the stealthy tribunal. I'm not going to pick that up yet. I also want to get to the other side. The other side seemed a little bit easier. Maybe I'll pop some people off, then vanish. It feels like it's easier to duck out of this side than that side. I don't know. I suppose that will make use of our invisible longer with more headshots. That's okay, but it more maintains than becoming truly OP.
Somebody's been busy.
For this one, it might be better to use the power comes back quicker trinkets. It might actually have its purpose now. Even if I get caught at a small firefight, it won't be the worst. I just have to make sure their scouts don't alert Thea. The scouts are going to be the absolute worst thing here. Fans? Like them. That guy is a no-no.
Why are you talking to me? You should be looking for him. I'm looking for him.
Oh, good. No more scouts, at least not for now. So this is a large thing. Real cutting edge. Thea.
One down, 3 to go.
The third pictogram. It ogles the rear entrance near the back door, tends the main hall, lubricates the shaft. Now what do we have here? I could absorb it through the bars. Battery socket to open that. And there's blowy uppy stuff there. But if there's not a lot of people around me, then it doesn't matter as much. The voices tell you I'm coming. I think I want to deal with Thea before I get in here. Unless I do just smash a battery. Or smash the, find a battery, plug it in. There's a battery charger. So I just gotta find a battery. Here's the plan. Reactor schematics. There's a manual override. 1, 2, 3, 4. HDOR stabilizer. Disarm the device. Good. So if I'm looking straight at the device then, I guess. Green, red, blue, yellow. Lower left, upper right, upper left, lower right.
So, I want that reactor dead and buried before Horizon withdraws from Black Reef. Coordinate with Zelensky and Bolvac to get it done. Deconstruct the lift machinery, seal the silo, close the containment doors. A device cannot fall into enemy hands.
So that's the previous group that was here. So I guess that's the answer then to what this place was before its previous incarnation before this. Let me see, where's my notepad? Let me get into an actual safe place here, since there's no pause. Where's my notepad for answers to the riddle thing? Deathloop notepad. Birth trinkets, doomed enterprise. Bloodseek's program, modern name, translated word towers is not cliffs. Peculiar names, Lost Fishing Colony. Carl's Bay recent incarnation. Seaport was a wrong answer. There's definitely lots of Horizon stuff around. Hey, don't touch that door. Knock a knock a knock a knock a knock a knock a knock to you too. If they wanted the most recent incarnation of this place, before these guys came in, I'll have to look at what answers were available the next time we go to, what is it? To Carl's Bay. There's no up to go here. We killed the scout over there. I feel like I should go down to the level where Fia is and kill her completely unseen. Because if she's dead, manual override to disable the reactor or no, then I'll have more time to roam around, you know? I won't get blown up. Alright, hold on. You want plushie cam. The last time we did plushie cam was Yuga Melodies of Steel, right? So it wasn't too big of a deal having Stolas right here. I gotta disable that redeem, since we're still here and not back in the apartment. Apartment was easy layout to put plushies. But here... Oh, let's see. Let me get Stolas for you. And find out a good way to mount him. Because I could just put him over here, but then he'd be short. Nah, I won't refund you. This is a fun enough redeem to try to fit in. Maybe if I put... Yeah, he's not even visible right now. The trouble is, if I had the camera, if I had the monitor and thus the camera tilted more like this to make them a little bit more visible, then... There, OBS. Out of the way, streaming avatar. Maybe... Get him a little bit like... But then he's still all the way off to the side. Is the problem now. What if I put two bowls like that? Ooh. Balance one of my old notebooks. Which notebook are you? Aww. When BF and I were going to the gym, I was keeping track of our exercises and reps over time. And little diagrams for how to do the things, because, you know, I might have some workout experience, but the boy doesn't. Okay. Flat notebook on two bowls. Get Stolas a little bit more on screen like that. And now I gotta readjust, because he's blocking the corner of the screen for me. Look at that, look at that. We got couple stream going on now. It's like Macaw when he was doing a Yumi. And he, hold on, let me pull up that clip, actually. On the bed, propped up behind me. Nah. We got couple stream mode now. Let me quickly pull up. Clips I've created, filter by channel to Macaw, and let's see, do we have oldest, sort by date created? Oh, I can't just do it like that. I don't have too many to go through. Last 24 hours. By category, only featured, nah. Well, retro. Not too much to scroll through, surely. Man, even loading stuff up today is kinda... It doesn't normally take a second to load images like that. There we go. Couple streamer goals. Where's my full screen it?
Hey, look at that. I like... If I change where my webcam is, I can like be next to Ayumi up here.
Hold on. I thought I pressed the display source capture. I must have double clicked it or make it go off on. There we go.
Hey, look at that. I like... If I change where my webcam is, I can like be next to Ayumi up here. I like transparency out the black background so I can like have it on me.
Close the door.
What are you guys laughing at? I paid cold hard
thank
cash
you.
for my anime game. I'm gonna enjoy it.
It was basically what we got going on here was Stolas right here next to me. Juliana Blake says hi. Juliana took you out. What? Like, across 3 deaths? Juliana Blake gunned you down. Juliana Blake gunned you down. You didn't overcome Juliana. The things I do for Plushie Cam. Don't touch the door. Let me get my death count. My death counter is already up. Death counter is already active. Gotta lean all the way over here because Stolas is blocking the hotkey that I use to advance the death counter. Redeem, remove now. Well, we got information there. We got the 3rd pictogram, which means nothing to me for right now. I'm pretty sure this game has some kind of adaptive difficulty where the better you do, the more resistance the game gives you. And the more we die, the more the game goes easy. Because clearly you're a weakling, they don't need to put as much resistance. With that in mind, that was a that was a tactical death to adjust the dynamic difficulty, so that when we go back through through
So are you sure everyone...
Forgets? Yep, 100%. Well, except me.
Sophia's bunker,
I call it sundowning. Why? Are you forgetting things?
Who are you? What am I doing here?
You know, I hope not, because if you are, I get very violent with you. It's the only way to snap you out of it.
Why me?
that would explain why the game began with her stabbing a machete through his chest. And then he started to slowly remember things again. That's okay. That was only half an hour's work. I don't need half an hour's work.
You know he built like a butler out of terminal. He has a perfect memory and talks. It's the future.
I wish I had an electric butler, do all my chores, shoot home invaders.
Okay, well, he said it can open blinds and lock doors, and it has a lot of...
Okay, first thing we want to do here, at least that I want to do here, is because I don't have too much to do in the morning right now for this itinerary, I want to at least see if I could adjust the smoke competition stuff here. Survive Thea's thing, and then come back and see if anything changed. If I change the button, and then push a different button. Though I should probably go someplace else in the morning. Like, Carl's Bay, we could take more attempts at the riddle. Because in Carl's Bay, they got Henrietta. Harriet? Harriet, I think. Henrietta's a chicken. Harriet. And so Juliana could show up there, and Juliana is very easy to kill there, and if I kill Juliana there, she won't be trying to kill me in the bunker. So last time, we pushed the button to blue, because by default it's yellow, and yellow is a safe pipe. And we already know Cassandra wins. Well, by default we get her code here. But I want other people to win, so I'm shifting it away from the default and trying blue. When I tried blue the last time, nothing changed. There was no change at all here in this room, no new code, no nothing. So if I push the button to blue, and then push this button, which I did not do last time, maybe that will make it different enough? What if I close the window even, so it becomes more smoky and toxic in here? Off of the toxic blue gas. I don't know. So we'll see if change color blue and push button and close window is a magic combination I need to change who the winner is and get a new code. There's a cannon that someone's gonna shoot him out of over here. In the morning they're bringing the cannon down. In the noontime it gets set up. At an afternoon someone shoots himself out of it. Man, can't believe Juliana appeared and gunned me down twice. I wasn't even gone for that long. And you see, that was with me moving myself to a semi-safe location because there is no pause in the game. I suspect it's because the game wants to do the Dark Souls invasion mechanic thing. And it'd be kind of unfair for the invader if you could just pause the game during the Dark Souls invasion mechanic. Oh. That's the person who... So this doesn't blow up. That guy has to walk over to here and blow it up. So... That's why that gun was just on the ground, because that guy drunkenly strolls up, shoots this when he's close to it, and if you catch it, it tutorializes, oh, you could break these things, and oh, if you're close to it, it blows up on you. I just now noticed this glowing cable and folded it over. Where do you go? Because when we've seen that before, it's already broken, and there's a note saying, oh, I can't believe some asshole broke my stuff. It goes into the... It looks like it goes into the ground here. It's a buried cable. I don't think it just lights up the P. Now, I am very curious. Does the cable come out on this side? That is an unknown cable that does an unknown thing. But that is a thing that could change. What if it's one of Otto's? And this is one of the many, many cables that go over to Otto's workshop. And that was basically a freebie. It doesn't go to here, otherwise that would be off already. Very mysterious gaming. So it's not the worst thing to happen that we got killed by Juliana twice while I was alt-tabbed out of the game. Because we got to learn something new. So we got two things. We got two things to check back on later. Survived. To the noontime. To Freestad Rock. Because we gotta find the other pictographs. pictograms. Unstable reactor. We could also mark to follow. I can't believe Juliana got me twice. The first time, I guess I wasn't the best hidden. I was hidden enough for clearing out enemies in that area. But the rewind must have put me someplace more out in the open and easier to find.
Julie.
I'll take it. Better than some of the other names you called me.
Jules?
Yuck.
Yeah, not a huge fan of that one either.
Good. Don't call me Julie.
Okay, silence gun. With invisibility. We'll head on out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 before anybody sees me. I could go up there over the rocks. I got blink. I was gonna do a headshot to restore power, but this is fine. They don't see me here. Now as for these chucklefucks. We got a bunch of guys over there. 2 up top. Though I can't peg the other one right now from here.
Oh, what? That's not
You see his head! That guy's head just spun off of his body. Nobody saw me. There's another guy there. That's right next to him. And a little bit behind. They saw that? Well, they saw him being dead. But they don't see me. This is basically Igor's fight. Him constantly turning invisible and sniping. If I could hack that turret behind them, it would blast the guys hiding up there. The 2 of them. I should be far enough away to safely just do this without being hurt. Yeah. Cool! That's everybody! I love this gun! Portable artillery. It's the cheat weapon for mercenaries, playground of destruction. Now where'd all those goodies go? They don't have as many goodies this time? Or do their bodies just end up in different places after killing them all? Because the first time through here, there was a lot of goodies that one guy dropped. He was covered in trinkets, had a pretty decent gun. I'm not seeing the goodies. The loot is worse this time.
Don't get greedy, Cole.
Maybe the better loot is up there. Maybe the snipey guys had them. Just gotta watch out about that. I don't need line of sight once I got connection. Does that door go inside? Could I come from the top? Is that why the way up here is so well defended? Either way, there isn't in fact good loot up here either. What the heck? These guys... They got nothing this time. There actually is a top way in. Is that back door?
Bet that's one of Fia's paint babies. Gross.
No, it's art, but it's not one of the ones that I need. I still need first, second, and final. So this isn't Oggle's rear entrance, it's just, oh, so this is what her art looks like. So we're on second floor now. That's the highest we've been, but second floor is basically the attic. And it skips the first floor to go to 1. Or to go to 0, I mean. 1 seems to be surface level. Great big bay is over there. 0's also is that great big bay is over here. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see if I can recognize areas that I've been to. I think this is where he came in last time, on floor 0. There's this is right below us then, the 2 big doors. And then this is where we found the first pictograph. There's the locked area here. The area found the schematics. And the shaft going down. It lubricates the shaft. Elevator shaft, of course. Elevator shaft. Is something up? Ten, huh? Sounds like a ground floor one.
No, it's still second floor unit closer.
Do you want to do, or are you on call right now?
No.
Oh. Well, I think that I'd be willing to wait until our unit's repaired first, since 1, that's a little bit more money in the bank that we're not paying each month for. Even though I would like to get back into the apartments, since this isn't the most ideal. But also it's probably going to take a little bit more, and I do got to be down in San Diego for Grandpa's will stuff in August, so just a little buffer that way. They probably do want to get us paying quicker, though, I'm guessing.
I think tomorrow I need to go check the mail in place since nobody. I'll go probably have to see which one unit it is. Because I also kind of would like a remodeled unit.
Well, it's all getting remodeled anyway, Mason. The place burnt down. That's an excuse to bring it up to standards.
It was just horrible.
Yeah, but Mason, when the new guys came in, they were basically remodeling all the empty units. Our unit is now an empty unit by virtue of catching on fire. We're getting brought up to standard.
But I don't know if the unit that's available is someone just out, or if it's a really rare one. I would like to renovate.
Oh, he plays dominoes at the slab. Well, you're free to check it out, Mason, but my assumption is that if it's one of the ones closer to the pool, our building did catch fire on both sides, don't forget. It was our side, our end, and their end, so I'm guessing that theirs is one they got to and finished first. Okay, so this is number 2. Is that lubricates the shaft? It's more circular. Oh. Oh, this makes sense now because there were weird designs. Field nullifier. A pepper mill. There were weird designs on the design schematic thing for, I guess, where to plug what cartridge to for the for unlocking their love nest. So maybe whichever thing has these symbols is the ones that I want to activate. Mute the mic for convo? Nah, it's nothing too personal.
On to the next one.
Besides, it functions as a kind of update for the apartment situation. You want to see the diagram? Don't touch the door. Oh, the floor diagram, or the manual override so place don't go boom diagram. I could kick that door open, but they're gonna hear me. I can't believe she called this lubricates the shaft. Is it because there's a pipe over here? There's one of these over here. The field nullifier. What was... I gotta search all the way through to find the note that said which powers everybody has. I know that LPP says where they are. But there's one that says what they do, too. What they have. Our visionaries' incredible abilities. So, Thea has Havoc. So basically, Thea's allows her to resist damage while she still has power. And deal greater damage while she still has power. There you go, this diagram. I was gonna come out this door anyway, then come back in from the bottom. So I was gonna come back this way regardless. Now, my shotgun, I'm pretty sure I've given it a trinket. Not only does this shotgun have a mighty rate of fire and a 48 round maximum drum, but I'm pretty sure I gave it the trinket that saps power. Or does it have the trinket that, what trinket do I have on you? Either way, if I get the jump on her, she's going down fast. I'll give you an extra second to look at. I'm not sure if you've finished or not. I'll just be generous and enjoy my tea real quick like. And apparently, BF got me another strawberry Taco Bell drink while he was out, but no straw. Gotta sip this like a barbarian. Okay, diagrams and looked at. Oh, there's where that gun ended up. Okay, no Juliana, no Juliana. So this would be the part on the diagram where it was the two big things, then this. Okay, begin with that. Have my invisibility on one hand. This guy's gonna come over. Won't you?
Got eyes on the traitor!
I see you!
No, you don't. No, you don't. Just don't shoot. Let me get out of here. I got a little bit of a panic there. Let me close these doors. If they don't see me, they won't do the alarm. Little bit of a panic moment there. Since that guy saw through me, even though I went invisible, he still saw through me.
Already got full ammo.
If they don't make noise... They had a bit of a panic too. Okay? They had a bit of a panic, I had a bit of a panic. He got a shot out, and that shot out made a lot of people go, huh, what? But if there's nothing to find, then the scout won't call the alarm. The important thing is making sure where to get to. They're looking for me right now.
Yeah?
Oh no.
Hello? Hello?
The scout is there.
I'm gonna kill your ass!
There. With the scout taken out first, it could be as loud as I want to be. Ooh. The bad thing is they have more than one scout, because going in the other entrance, which I guess counts as a back entrance? Going the other entrance, they have a scout over there too. And I couldn't kill that scout in time, and that's how I found out that if I'm not careful here, they will just blow up the whole facility.
Nope, I'm good.
Do you want to stop? That's not enough ammo for my shotgun. Give me more. I can carry 20 in reserve. My brain wanted to say in storage, but you don't call it in storage. Now, since we did a lot of big boom boom here, and Fia's not blowing the place up, only fan. Now that tells me that it is safe to blow these things up. If there is a nearby battery, we could just take the battery into this battery charged device. But I don't know where there is a nearby battery. Wait. There's an empty battery. No need to blow stuff up after all. What I was going to do was just blow up those laser tripwires and climb in from on top. But that's even easier. An exemplar personal trinket. Oh, look at that. It's got the icon of 2 guns. So that's just material to sacrifice. That's just faster reload or whatever for dual wielding. And I don't do dual wielding. So that's the elevator going down. But I can't go further down from here. Well, the good news is, would you look at that? Elevator technology has improved in the 100 years or so since Dishonored and Dishonored 2 and Dishonored Death of the Outsider. In Dishonored and Dishonored 2 and Dishonored Death of the Outsider, elevators have some really flimsy security clamps that if you shoot one or shoot both, the elevator will go crashing down. Well, this is a lot more reinforced. I can't shoot it, I can't machete it, I can't kick it. Or maybe because it's Tivia. Maybe they just make them safer in Tivia, and Dunwall is a whole lot worse on personal safety. There's a whole lot of Motherland this, Motherland that in around the military bunkers around here. So maybe it's more individualistic, profit first, screw regulations in Dunwall, and more regulations and safety for the comrades in Tivia. Yeah, but that's the thing, Dorsby. In Dishonored, they were denoted with those bright red clamps or whatever. You shoot them, the safeties break, the cables snap. That is all pure steel there, and the wires look more reinforced too. They actually, I don't know if they care more about safety or if technology just advanced a bit more. But it's cool to see the difference. I think it's cool to see the difference. 1673, we saw that before too. It's next to the same day delivery. Wait a minute. Is this where I think it is? This is. That's the entrance I used before. And that's the sign on the floor. So when I got through here the first time, there's gonna be like a decontamination shower over there. So that guy then... Okay, there's a different scout in a different part then. Probably down there. Because I know where I am now. That's where I was before. Does the game have blowtorch? Actually, it might. I think it has alluded to a flamey weapon that I could find. And there's also the Halps laser that you charge up and then completely immolate and sublimate anybody that you aim it at. Are they gonna hear this? Nobody's crying, nobody's running. Oh. Oh. Okay, check this out, check this out, check this out. They got that ballistic turret there. I hacked the ballistic turret. And then I press the button. And now they all get to die to ballistic turret. I can't even hear the gunshot because of the steel closing. Oh, it's really muffled. It sounds like the turret's winning still. Silence? Nope, still going. Silence. My turret lost. What's wrong one? Oh, the better was out this side. They do have a... Yeah, see, that's the shower I went to before. That does have a full heal. An infinite full heal.
Looks like a Lexus. Well, unfortunately, it's not gonna help me. Better keep looking. Got it.
Sleek trinket, basic tribunals. Oh, there's some good stuff out here. Purple. Exemplar weapon trinket. Weapon trinket. But nobody had good guns? Crude personal trinket. Crude doesn't even matter anymore. We picked up so many good trinkets so quickly. Of higher quality, of higher standard. Max on that. Maxed on you. Back to stealthing it. There. I still had my hack image jig up. I wanted to go invisible when I opened the door, and instead I started trying to hack the people.
Get with the program. I was, she said. Party your tits off, she said.
One over there. And one over there. And now there's going to be that jerk there. I think he's behind reinforced. No, oh, don't you look at me. I think he's behind reinforced glass. And that's why when I tried to use a helps on him, it didn't work. That is the current boss of the game. I gotta get around him. He's coming out. He's actually coming over this way, which is great. Baby's new crib. Went rapid fire on him just in case there's a possibility that he had some trinket or something to protect him. That's another scout down. Scout means no reinforcement. No reinforcement means Fia doesn't get alerted. Fia doesn't get alerted, Guinea doesn't blow up. Baby's new crib. I love it, Allie. Allie, I love it. I need this concrete casket for my creativity, you know? There, it's all false walls and space dust. Can't breathe, can't close my eyes, but this is the canvas for my realist work. Nobody ever made it pretty, so it's beautiful. People died here, so maybe I could finally get some sleep, get my dreams back. Come see me, Allie. I need you to model for me before we walk into forever. I need you to be part of my art. She had a reason for establishing her studio in an old military facility. It is funny that basically the artsy one that wants to love freely and art freely is the one who has the slab that makes her a hard-hitting brute temporarily and lives in a fortified military bunker with a nuclear reactor that explodes the moment she's unstable. Somebody's working out down there. Yeah, this is reinforced glass. That's why my helps couldn't get through to him. He was just staring at me as I was concentrating the force of an entire sun onto his face. It turns out reinforced glass could stop lasers. I hear Fia. Fia's got some pretty loud sniffs. Is she nearby? She's probably in there.
How far does Coffee Burger go?
We also hear some loud rumbling.
What endless?
If at first you don't succeed, don't say that. I'm not gonna get this deep in and have to redo it all. The reactor's probably way down low though at the bottom levels. I don't see any more scouts down here. Reactor, 25 meters. Is this safe to shoot near? I haven't blown up. There's another person over there who noticed that somebody got killed, but doesn't see me. Okay, there they are.
I saw.
You saw nothing. Can move a little bit more freely now. I gotta find where that schematic relates to. It's probably here because I do have marked. The unstable reactor, blowing it up. Too hot to handle.
How far does Coffee Burger go?
Oh, there's the cables. You see it? Blue, red, or green, red, blue, yellow is the order I gotta do it in. But it's super hot right now, it looks like. If I do blue, red, or green, red, blue, yellow, then the manual... it manually deactivates it. Not manually deactivate. Yeah, well, it keeps her from blowing us all up. What's this? This looks like death here. Turns this fan off so I can go up. But why do I want to go up the fan? Let's turn this back on because I'm being superstitious now. And I feel like if I keep the fan off too long, the reactor is going to blow up. And I don't want that to happen. Oh, I'm going to be sucked back in! Not just me. Is this back on the first floor? This is. So I could have used this as a way to get down unseen. This is a stealth route. Fan. There's nothing higher up. Okay. Well, let's turn the fan back on, because I feel, you know, even if it doesn't do anything, it feels nicer to have it on. I don't want to be at the slow part. I'm going to be too easy to see. There's probably nobody in here. I probably killed everybody of note, and she's up in there where the lights are pretty. Shock and burn, bzz, her great work. Danger.
That's an art, I guess, but not the one I'm looking for.
And this is also it was before. Cool. So this is basically. Did I get this one? What am I looking at? The what of the who now? That thing at the bay. Not exactly my expertise.
Last one. Let's go.
Cool. It almost looks like Return to the Machine. Oh, I got them all now. The first pictogram, second, third, and fourth. Lubricates the shafts. I want to do the manual override so that she cannot blow the reactor herself. She doesn't belong here. There's another horizon, but it's unpowered. I have to go to the place to put in the 3-digit code we found earlier that allows us to reroute power, and then we could open all of these horizon doors. But we haven't done that yet.
What if endless
I feel like if I get close, I could see the heat coming off of it. Is there a way to make it not so hot? Or maybe this is a situation where if she sets it off, the moment she sets it off, you have a limited amount of time before it does blow up. That's where the first time I was confused, didn't understand what was going on. Instant, full, permanent death. The second time, got spotted, knew exactly what was gonna happen, ran the fuck away back to a tunnel, got in, survived, and still got the Fia got killed notification. Lunch and a shower, enjoy, don't touch the door? Hopefully by then I won't still be waffling over do I touch this or not. Better be quick. Okay, it's telling me to just be quick. How do I... Oh, there's a button. Not a button, it's antenna. Okay. Green wire, red wire, blue wire, yellow. Deactivated the reactor. Coward, she says. So she knows I'm in here. She's to my left. I hear her to my left. I gotta sneeze, she's gonna hear me. Now, how to get in here? I gotta get into there somehow. This is back up here. I think I gotta go through the kind of control room pod place it across, then just into there. Yeah, because there's that hallway didn't go down. Yeah, through here. So this is a lot smaller than I expected. I saw the diagrams saying, like, multiple basement floors. The multiple basement floors are probably through the horizon door. Wake her ass up. There's a ballistic turret over there. Let's commandeer the turret first. Watch. She likes us to watch. Where is she? Watch. She's not out there. Is she? You're coming with me. I don't trust this. Got her! Just 2 shots! Without causing a deadly reaction. The first shot pretty much did her in. The second was just for safety. Bzzz. So I could feasibly go in without having to worry about the reactor at all. If I'm just quiet like I was this time. Whose skulls are these? These gotta be pre-existing skulls, because human remains disappear on the island. As long as we're looping. Havoc upgrade. Euphoria. Show me the tutorial for Euphoria. The damage I suffer increases the bonus to the damage I inflict. But I don't want damage. That's the thing, right? I don't want to be shot at. And there's not exactly any boss level creatures here. Humans go down pretty easy. They just have special tricks. At an MG1 Peppermill of purple quality, shocked enemies bleed and take damage over time. That is sucky. I don't care about that.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Well, I've gotten what I need from here. Charles is still alive, so maybe he'll come over to their spot in the afternoon. Or is that discarded note? She was just making a painting, a lovely little painting. Do you think it'll be finished when I come back in the afternoon? But it's gonna be sealed up because she's not in. Turning the screw. Thea, when the vanishing of everything you paint each midnight finally drives you to despondency, come speak with me. Of those here, I think only you possess the potential to truly understand the great beyond. Harriet. Button. Oh, it's for the shutters. Residium. There was a discarded note that I didn't read because I wanted to kill her first. Where was it? On dreams. All this makes for the most wicked dreams. Last night I opened the sky. It was a snow globe like those Papa collected. Fantasias of far-off places. Palms and windmills blanketed and still. I ruptured the eggshell and found nothing. No gallivanting animals, no inconstant moon, no pinprick stars. An abyss only, gaping like a startled child. And me, the hatchling, crawling into that mouth and curling like a cat that has tenebrous tongue, as empty and as hungry. So I think that she's probably got some prophetic dream going on here. Because that dome that is maintained over the island, that's keeping them in, that's keeping them looping, and that's got a crack. And beyond which is only going to be the void. Muffin. Basic limp 10.
This morning I feel so in myself. I think I dreamed we were all together again. Me and my whole damn boyfriend, the band, the family, the stars of the show. It felt perfect. And now this.
Where was that note? There was a discarded note in the corner someplace. Was it here? Was it outside? Neglected note. Hey, Star Sister. I got you that stuff you asked for. Put it in with the rest. You're really gonna take all this right before we kick off the loop. Totally righteous, man. Guess that's why you're the visionary. I can't wait to hear what you see. Ha! Laters, Allie. A shit ton of drugs right before the loop began. Well, no wonder she's so into Charlie. She'd have to be high to be. Okay, now her emails. Red and red. So Charlie and Fia, they're already going to meet this afternoon. That date's already been set. So I think I'll come back this afternoon and then see what Charlie's got for us. We're going to solve the code to get in there. And no way down until we open up the Project Horizon doors. But cool, that's everything. We've actually survived her bunker. That was going to be the main goal for today. I expected it to be a whole lot more truculent. And it's only been an hour and 40. Alright. So let's just go then. Oh, that's where they had their stuff. The good loot was just further away than I thought. Shot enemies, bleed and take damage? Nah, I've already got my golden limp. And this long, bad trip. Try and future or alt timeline me? Try and. Sweet dreams. Smoked. No other coy, teasy things to say? Let's just go. Blow this joint. Dead and gone. Quicker loads. in a while as being so sluggish the last time. And we didn't get any Juliana that time. She's probably gonna show up the next. Got all the pictograms we need. So what secrets did she have to protect even? There wasn't... Fia would destroy Freistad to protect her secrets if she sees me coming. I didn't even see anything particularly heinous. She doesn't have access to the Operation Horizon bunkers. So, what the heck would have been so important as to destroy everything? The fact that she was painting Ali, the fact that she had taken so many drugs, the dream she has about the dome in the sky falling apart and everyone being thrust into the void. Is that what's going to happen when we finish the game? No freedom, only freedom from life. Maybe the pictograms to see her snuggle there? Maybe the fact that she's got emails where she and Charlie are an item? Is that what embarrasses her the most? Because Charlie's kind of obnoxious. We got a new upgrade at least. That's one. An afternoon, everything getting all coldy. Afternoon delights return to the machine. Before I continue, it's a little bit shy of 2 hours, but I'm kind of bouncing in my seat here, so... And because it's BRB, Stolas, your time on Plushie Cam is finished. So I'm gonna give myself a BRB. Won't take too long, because I still have plenty of tea in me, or plenty of tea here with me. And then we'll go do the second half of this, now that we got all those pictograms. break has been complete. Let's get back to the Freestad Rock. We just came from there. Thea is dead. Charlie might be there because he's got his email. How's he going to feel if he gets there and Thea's dead? Is he gonna actually show up or is he gonna just leave? Let me see what I got in the loadout though. We got a few more new things. Anything worth using. Got a lot more purples. Bullets tear through enemy ranks. Would be pretty cool in a submachine gun too. Even a stealthy one. If I got a whole group of people I want to perforate and drop in one sided like. Reduce recoil. Reduce recoil. Damaging enemies slows health regeneration. Greatly increased rate of fire. See, this is already a submachine gun. I don't see too many things I need to use Hellfire on. Because even for my portable artillery, rate of fire doesn't mean much when it's only one bullet. Big box. I feel like big boxing it is also nice. Headshot significantly restores power. It's nice, but it didn't help me too much here. I think I'll just give it more magazine. And I want to increase its zoom, I want to increase its accuracy, because I am kind of using it as a kind of pseudo-snipe weapon. Okay, I got stopping power for health regeneration, not for sapping enemy power. Do I have one for enemy power? Mind Leech. Damage and severe power loss when I shoot them. I think I want a second Mind Leech. I do have a second Mind Leech. Cool. What do I have for blues? The same stuff, but of a lesser quality. And we're good on this one. Straight shooter. Accuracy of aim shots greatly increased. Speed loader. Reload speed greatly increased. And the Mind Leech. I'm okay with that. What about my personal trinkets? Barely a whisper when moving. Hard head what I got. Turtle shell got. Recoil reduced when do welding. I don't care about that. Less damage when people are close by. Sprinting into an enemy damages them significantly and knocks them the fuck over. That's pretty funny. Maximum health greatly increased built to last. That's cool. Maximum power is greatly increased. Maximum power. I might keep that. I'm not going to use it right now, but more power does sound cool. Let's go ahead and infuse the slab upgrade first. Even if I'm not going to use it. Okay, Freestad Rock. Let's go. Armed with the knowledge of all 4 pictograms, take on Charlie's obnoxious machine. Forgot to up the brightness on that first. Oh, back to Freestad. No risk of it blowing up. And now we get to see what's behind it.
This is pointless. You'll never break the loop.
I'm one persistent bastard.
I'm smarter, faster. I remember everything. I know all your tricks.
responds as we speak.
Impossible.
You know, it's kind of sad, but I don't think Fia got a cutscene for her death, because the first time we killed her, it's because her reactor blew up. And that doesn't exactly count, and that didn't give a cutscene. But then, we killed her a second time, but we already killed her once. So the second time doesn't get a cutscene, it seems. I don't think I see anybody on the roof. There's a third person. The screams and everything, they don't care about that. It was a smart ploy taking cover the moment he noticed his friend got shot. Would have been a good spot to take cover too, if it wasn't for me turning invisible. Shiny gun? Slow down, breathe fire. Shots are delayed, but deal extra damage. Nah.
Sophia, I can't reach her on the radio. Yeah, she doesn't use it. What happens if Colt starts shooting? How? What?
While using ether as Colt, kill 3 enemies without alerting. I got an achievement for that. What happens when Colt starts shooting? Boom! I love this portable artillery gun. Regular tribunal. Shotguns for everyone! If you insist, inner voice me. The artist is absent. Trip away, trip away, trip away, trip away.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay, let's get to here. Different times, kid. Bad times mostly. Whole lot of blood. And no coming back. That sounds kind of somber. Face shrine sort of way. What you talking about? Charlie's obnoxious machine. He still has it locked. So, the symbols. So 11 goes there, is what they're trying to say. 11 goes there. Is that a note? It's not a note I could read, it looks like. Waiting for input. 4513. 4513? Well, this isn't even open. Oh, hey. Is this part of the same annex? Because let me see. 1. We're in -1. -1 does have an elevator that goes down to -2 and -3. Which connects to there also. So let's see what I do with this. It looks like that is 11, and it's exactly where it's supposed to be. 11, 11, 11. Or these are up. It's not a case about plugging them in, but inserting them. I gotta push them in. Okay. So 11. Does it have to be in order? 24 I recognize. Let's see, what else do we have? What other knowledge? That one and crab. Which one's manhandler? 25 is manhandler. And then 41. Incorrect password. Okay. So they have to be in order. So first the man, then manhandler, then that, then Bloom. Man, manhandler, small Bloom, big Bloom. Scout the hideaway. Does it count as scouting? If Charlie's supposed to be in here. Divide by 0, 2 could play at this game. Two drifters, alone and imaginary. She likes us to watch just another high. And it keeps on going further down, too. Bit his better half. His brain? Did she bite? Oh, wait, no. Saying 2-bit. Oh, 2. Second floor. 2-bit is his better half. This the way? Danger? Touch everything, make it feel old. There's a pumping station in there. Containment door. 239. That's probably worth remembering, 239. I'll just make a note in the notepad file where I have the puzzle solutions too. 239.
Too deep for radio.
There's a in here. Does that mean Juliana might not know if I kill these two in here? No give, all take. Watch, 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 watch. It also looks like there might be a stair from this little intermediary bit up to 2. Moist note. Complete afternoon delight. Thea, you said you'd be here and you're not. Surprising. Shocking. Entirely, babe, I don't know, some other word, but you know, sarcastic. Which I'm realizing now may not be clear in a freaking note. Not that you'd get it anyway. You're probably fried, strung out, space, stone, whatever. Shit, babe. You know, sometimes you just... Fine. Whatever. You don't want to see me, you don't want to see me. I also don't want to see you, Charlie. Moist note, was he crying? I bet he was crying. He doesn't stick around waiting for Fia. So, if they're dead, if Fia's dead, Charlie's not going to show up. He thinks he's got stood up when she's really... She's blasted out of her mind, but not in the way he thinks.
Those are some big pipes. I wonder if I can flood this place.
Can we? That actually might be pretty cool. What if we flood this in the morning and that... And then come back. My heart actually sank there when I jumped in. I thought that was safe. I didn't expect to just completely sink even further in. I guess that's water too. It's a good thing I didn't try there first. We got death meter along the side. We got shooty lasers up here. What do you protect? Oh, they go onto the catwalk. They go out from the catwalk, but they also go into the catwalk in places. So that one's got to go. That one's got to go. No chances taken. It's a good thing I can trust that this place is completely abandoned. No one's getting through that password lock. I could probably flood this, close that door, and then come in here in the afternoon, and then open the floodgate to just wash them away. And then lose out on their items forever. We got nails, but nothing else important here. Wouldn't this be a good time for Juliana to come in? This is her painting, so they do want to come inside to here. There's their love nest. Charlie's Extended Cut Part 1.
How do I organize my time? Robots. Robots do it for me.
He asked Claude.
Programmed them, created the algorithms that set my schedule, but now it's all them. What is my greatest regret? Charlie fucking Montague doesn't do regrets. Charlie Montague does greatest successes, and one of Charlie Montague's many greatest successes is
Fill her up.
instant courier architecture. Makes the mini-comms possible. Oh, make sure you put that in there. Put it twice. When did I realize I possess great vision? When I won my first Game of the Year award.
Maybe another
obviously.
route.
Or my second. Or my fifth, I don't know, pick one.
Caliber
Greedy
rounds.
cult.
So, There's the antenna. Let's open that door. Containment breach, re-engaging locks. So it automatically goes back down. So I could flood the water, and then I have a way to get out that still seals it back up. How do Fia and Charlie get up? I guess Charlie could blink her up, maybe. Would it be a sweet romantic like that? Picks her up, uses his blink. Blink up, and she's all, ooh, Charlie. So I guess we could sneak in, flood it, and they won't be able to go out that way. Charlie and Fia's love nest can be flooded here. Let me see. I want to see the water rise. I want to see where it goes. Oops. I think I should get out of here. Where was that exit? 50% in rising? Oh shit. Where's... Does it stop there? It's not stopping there. How do I... Where's my out? Where's my ups? And then instant death. I kinda can't be in here now. That Residium is just lost forever. So, well, I can flood it, and then I can't get their stuff. It does become a race to come back up, but that's kind of exciting. My Residium is 12 meters below me. The seawater just floods in. At least I got plenty of redundant trinkets that I could use if I wanted. If I wanted to use more Residium to imbue more things. We got knowledge. At least there's that. This is afternoon already, so that just leaves night. I think tonight we'll go to Carl's Bay and try to get that one other prize. We probably won't get all the answers correctly, but we do have plenty of the answers. There's only 3 incorrects we got now. Actually, no. Because let me see. If we didn't get the smoke thing correct. Because we changed the smoke, and then we pressed the button. There's only an Alexis over at his party. We could try to do a stealthier way of getting to him. I drowned. I drowned. Have everything we need. I guess you kind of make a cute couple. The disaster boy and the baddie he pulled by cutting out half his brain. Crack shots. Not enough residium. Night falls fast. Nothing more at Freestad Rock. Complex has Igor. I could try to kill Igor and get another upgrade to the Ether. I like Ether well enough now. But I want to see the smoke stuff first. We're going to do all these loops. Man, that's basically a permanent loss of my residium. Normally, it puts your body, it puts it in a place where you can recover the residium. But I guess because it was so far down, relatively. It's cool to see, but I don't think I'll be using that for their dual extermination. I'll just pump with my shotgun.
Ain't my style.
You're all business all the time, aren't you? What is your style exactly?
Chit-chatting when I should be killing motherfuckers, apparently.
All I ever wanted was for you to surprise me. Do something different. Anything.
I'm disappointing you. Good.
You know it's going to be disappointing. Trying to figure out which one is Alexis. Best of luck.
Hey, guys, I have top secret information.
Okay, what is it?
I said it was top secret. Spill it, asshole. Okay. The best place to see the fireworks is...
I'm going to become visible very, very soon. Run, Colt! I hate push to run! Poop. Damn! They got themselves. Residium. So this survived. Does it just go to the poop light? Maybe that was the ultimate art that was being made as a poop light. He was so happy for it and I killed him. Shoot enemies to tag them, nowhere to hide. Who thinks they see me? Ducking? No, you pop your head back up. So, if we save that generator from being broken, our reward is poop. This is some pretty thrilling music. Whoa. How did they learn to throw so far? Catch nothing. That guy's got a catapult for an arm. Oh.
Quartermaster, armed professional daydreamer.
These guys are a little bit too passionate about killing me. I know they want fireworks. That thing's got huge range. I can't run away fast enough. They're not gonna follow me down there at least. Already lost a life. These guys are intense. I spared so much of them this time. I scared them off. I wasn't expecting them to be so aggro that time. And also, the absolute cannons they have. That is some far grenades. I can't throw grenades that far. I believe I keep missing these guys. Security's tight here. There's nobody else up here, so that guy just fell to his death on his own. Maybe he slipped. There's turret number 1, my friend. She's better off without me. That's a new one. Who? He's getting kind of somber here now. Okay, that'll take some early guys out. How about ammo?
Don't get greedy, Colt.
I thought that was a terminal. Somebody's microcomputer or whatever, but sadly, no free notes. Just an arcade that I cannot even play. Network error. There's a first one for the day. Is that tablet being tablet, or is my OBS losing frames? I have lost 3,260 overall. But otherwise, it's still looking stable, still looking good. Must be intermittent drops then. I keep holding instead of just tapping. Where's the first turret? Did the first turret survive? It's still up. It's still up. Now let's stagger him. The Staggerum Theorem. Nope, there's another guy over there. Turn around, turret, turn around! He's ducking, you fool! He's trying to play you! The trio out there. It's just fireworks, don't worry about it. Now first, let's see about the smoke. Did we have a different outcome after all? The window's back open, so me closing the window did nothing. It's still on blue. Pack of smoke red. 2452 Cassandra. So that didn't change. It is still on blue. But I haven't... Enjoy immortality. We've already got the 2452, but there's nothing else new. I need the other two codes. Is that part of a painting from Dishonored 2?
Is you ready? Got your codes? What the fuck is this thing?
Looks like an over-engineered autoerotic asphyxiator.
I thought this was about, you know, the room.
Are you recording this?
Whatever. It disappears at midnight, right?
Sure, in theory. Harriet's little club is perfectly sane. In theory.
Hey, don't bring your Carlsbad bullshit up here. Also, it's gonna smoke us up. Get us high.
You have my attention.
And whoever passes out last gets dibs on the room. I fucking knew it. Everything's a contest with you.
No.
Man.
I like where her head's at.
The eyes have it. But my turn.
Come on. Be the bad bitch I know you are.
Fine. Sweet. Should we, you know, clear it with him?
He knows the safe word. The smoke.
It is still on blue, so it maintained blue. Do I gotta come back in the noontime or the afternoon? While there's somebody still in here, maybe. New messages. Oh, look, there's a little picture there in the corner. Teachable moment, already had that. They took all the ammo and the gun. Session suspended. Van Colt suspended. User Colt Just Colt has been suspended from the Minicom system. If you this is an error, please contact Eon System Administrator Charlie Montague. Complete. He got around eventually to complete locking me out. So if you still haven't figured out that... Well, I guess let's go try to figure out an easier, safer way of getting through here. Oh, those guys are back. I thought I killed them. Now they do have the turret over here. Should have gone to Regon then. Get a bit more upgrade to the ether. "68 rounds of this thing is plenty powerful." Everyone's got tells, find his. His tell is that when I kill him, confetti pops out. Oh, you know what's double up on this? Planting the suitcases while stealthy. What got me a lot the last time is that every time I would go forward, I'd be seen a little bit. Stealth first. And then drop stuff. They killed it already.
Did I? You can't hide.
Yeah, we still have the other one up. Oh, we still have the other one up. Let's quickly come in and give it back up. Two turrets of my gun. Grenade? Grenade. And we got backup from behind. I guess they come in when I make the fireworks start inside. Anybody else showing up? There's you all the way down there. They must have called in reinforcements. Right on the dome. Okay, let's see how safe it is over here. They got one, but not all of them. Juliana's on the hunt. Was that her? I think that was her. I think she's in a snipey mood. Now we do know that these turrets are pretty good against Juliana too. So I can hide around here actually, and be a little bit safe. It'd also be nice having some extra turrets for going back into the party. We have one pointed that way and one pointed this way. And this will be a safe spot for me. Juliana right now, when I want to get to that healing station. I can stealth it. I'm pretty sure that was her gunning at me earlier, taking off a good chunk of my health. I don't see anybody around right now. We got you sneaking.
He's here!
Who hit me? There's somebody behind me. She's not gonna be hiding as somebody else right now.
Shit! Gotta reload!
There she is, I think. I think I was staring right at her face there. Could I get back in the apartment over here? Because if she's where I think she is, we can get the drop on her. They put up some more trip mines. And of course she's not going to stay at the same place. This would alert her to my presence if she was a human player. Would it do the same for AI Juliana? Oh, I thought I got her. Dead. Oh, she's got that other ability. She's got the Havoc. And invisibility. You see that? She's in glowy mode. Got her! I got the fucker!
Is that who I think it was?
Any other Eternals in the area? I heard Eternals, but I don't see Eternals. Eternal lists. They're probably inside right now. Ether upgrade. Ghosts. Ether no longer drains your power if you're not moving. That sounds really good. Now, why is my tablet constantly getting network error? Please try again. OBS is fine. Okay, back up. I gotta get that ghost on. I could be invisible and snipe around. Reloading in the blink of an eye, your gun turns into a short-range murder machine. That's not exactly the blink of an eye. If I put rapid fire on it, maybe. I don't need it. Basic Strelic. I kind of do like a bit of the paranoid talk among the guys around me. I got 0 extra life left. We did kill Juliana, and that gave us Ether, and Ether's ghost upgrade in particular. That's gonna make us completely unfair Splinter Cells in every loop onwards. So instead of trying to get more, what is it that it even has? It's not Carnesis. I am simply going to leave. Leave with my goodies and we'll get them next loop. Invisibility as long as I'm not moving. Let's go. This time he'll live.
Sweet, sweet beauty sleep. Last 5 fucking seconds.
Should I let him do... Should I let Colt do a loop where absolutely nothing happens, he just kills time, kills time, kills time, kills time, then resets the day, as a way of giving him a break between all the endless killing? He probably wakes up fully refreshed though, so he doesn't get the physical fatigue that requires sleep. Or the mental fatigue either, because it's a fresh body every single time. Died in an explosion, Juliana gunned me down, but then we got her. I kind of want to see what loadout she has sometimes, because it looked like she mostly had ether. She did have ether because she was invisible, but I will assume from the glowing red around her that she also had havoc. There's my ghost. 43 non-infused items. First, the slab upgrade. Give me that ghost. I don't have enough Residium to infuse because I lost so much of it underwater. Okay, low-level stuff will sacrifice. Now, blue quality for weapons. Garbage, garbage, garbage. This will only give me 10,000 Residium. The slab we gotta get first. Character trinkets. We'll get rid of all of these. Weapon trinkets. Move faster, even when aiming down sights. Fast and fastidious. Greatly improve range of weapons accurate. Health regeneration got plenty. Stopping power is nice. No, Mind Leech is what I want. Big box is also cool. We got speed. The reload speed isn't too bad on most of the guns. It's a bit slow for the rifle, because of course it is. It's a hard-hitting single-shot weapon. So I'm not in desperate need for speed loader. Hard-headed we've already got. Maximum power sounds really sexy. Spring Healed we keep getting at the start, so Spring Healed is a free... It's a free sacrifice. So... Juiced up will infuse. You can only have one of a certain trinket on yourself or on your weapons. We don't need the second Never Say Die. Big Box will keep. Mind Leech will keep. Range at which the weapon is accurate. Accuracy of aim shots across the board. $2,000. I can't get either of these. I'll only end up with 3,375. I'm not going to infuse a Limp 10. Well, we finished the loop. Let me take a short BRB. They're coming a little bit quicker today, these BRBs, but it's a whole new day. And if I want to meddle in the things that I want to meddle around in, I want a full fresh mind. I want to try maybe getting Charlie and Fia at the same time. That simply means leaving them alone. I'll have to talk to 2B too. 2B at noon. So let's see. I still don't know about what order I want to do things in, because we can mess with Frank's fireworks in the morning, but we also have to, let's see, Frank's fireworks in the morning, talk to 2B at noon, Charlie and Fia in the afternoon, they get together, that's 2. But I also need some time to mess with Egon's thing, with Igor's research. How could I squeeze in messing with Igor's research where he shows up in Updam at night? Because if I talk to 2B at noon, then 2B... If I talk to 2B at noon, Wenji shows up at night. If we get Charlie and Fia in the afternoon, that's 2 at 1. Harriet is also at Carl's Bay, so you could do Carl's Bay while messing with the fireworks. So, we got plenty of things we can do, but they're still kind of contradictory to some of them. Let me give my brain a rest. Give my brain a rest. Come back to this fully refreshed. Maybe there's still pieces of the puzzle missing in order to get the perfect everyone. Maybe it's everybody in one place. Maybe it's not just Fia and Charlie. If I flood their love nest, they won't be able to use it. Maybe if they're unable to use it. But then I gotta do stuff in the morning. You know what? Project Horizon. There's Project Horizon stuff. If I actually go into those, maybe we'll find more data. First, IP on BRB. Okay. Let's give this a new try now. I think maybe... I kinda want to do Carlsbad first. I want a second try at that riddle and try to get whatever thing is in there. So load out first, because I want to get the second upgrade for this. I didn't sacrifice... Oh, there it is. I confused myself. Like, no, I didn't sacrifice you. Attacking with Ether makes me appear briefly, but doesn't halt the effect. And Ether doesn't consume power if I'm standing still. Gotta have my double jump. Let's go ahead. Accuracy of aim is increased across the board. Moderately stronger zoom. This already has plenty of ammo. And I've already got plenty of ammo. So what if instead of big box I go... Not perforator. Not mind leech. Fire power. Headshots restore power to stay invisible. Tear through ranks, more ammo. Severe power loss when I shoot them. Gets Juliana out of her havoc faster. Quicker reload speed. Accuracy increased across the board. And lose power. I'm okay with this. And for shift, we got no upgrades. Okay. Let's do Carlsbad. RAK to stabilizer core. Code 190 at the power station. And find other RAK passwords. We'll do that, I think, the next loop. Let me grab some other things here first. Sabotage the flaps and seize the slab. If we're lucky, we might get Juliana early on over here. And if we do, we could see if we don't get any better slab off of her. Save having to do a whole bunch of hunting people down for more upgrades. She's basically a slab and upgrade delivery service right now.
This whole Eon thing, do you?
Eon's goals were admirable.
Were?
Preserve society's brightest
Why,
minds.
thank you, Juliana.
Oh, no, you're the control. Your contrast.
You mean I'm not a wealthy asshole and a sociopath?
You're just not wealthy.
Never a dull moment.
Hey, use preservation protocol. I don't care about the problem, okay? Keep the channel open. Report
Stealth it up first.
That's it.
And I'm using no power just standing here. And there's power restored. Would you look at that? There's a person in there. More headshot. Power back up to maximum. Shooting does take some power. But if there's plenty of headshots, at least maintain it. It's a pretty cool combo. I like it. Now. Not this one. Not the Introspector. Take one further down. Here we go. Okay, let me get my notes up. Though, because I'll be standing here and not doing anything, I won't consume any power. In case Juliana shows up. See, completely safe right now, completely invisible. This is the BRB pause thing. So, let me get my notepad up. Harry is the gatekeeper, Blackreef the gate, veil hangs across. What do we discover when the veil parts? Pleasure, pain. It's not the kingdom of thousand palaces, the great beyond. Wisps of smoke and broken things, averted plane, this very room, our own reflection. The great beyond? Correct. Okay. So, what do we discover is the great beyond? What is the most recent incarnation prior to Eon's arrival? Not seaport, so either military base, an empty coastline bereft of human influence is clearly no. Military air base, maybe. Let's try military air base 3. Correct. Okay. Not seaport. Military air base.
Great. Starting to live with my back out.
So, the only one we don't have correct now is a transcended work. Doomed Enterprise is Operation Horizon. From what sea did Eon spring? Shared Ambition 6. From whence came the peculiar name? Date back to a lost fishing colony 5. What seeks to program? Advancement of human potentiality and enlightenment 3. Who made landfall? Colt and Igor on a voyage of discovery 2. What birthed our trinkets and slabs? Wenji personally engineered each one 7. From whence did the island derive her name? The coastal coral formations 8. The only one we don't have the right answer to is the last one. Blackreef boasts bountiful feast for the senses, which transcendent work towers above the island's myriad other artistic pursuits. The oral art of Gideon Fry, the nose, chin, and eyes of Charlie Montague, the forever drunk Graffito. It's not the cliffs and canyons. Your own mask. Eon program official signage. Alexis Dorsey's gastronomical installation. Or the dead buildings that rise to the sodden ground. Bountiful feast for the senses, transcendent work towers above the island's myriad other artistic pursuits. Transcendent work towers above the myriad artistic pursuits. Nose, chin, and eyes of Charlie Montague. Oral arts of Gideon Fry. The two are dating. Is it Charlie Montague 7? Yeah, alright. Exemplar weapon trinket.
Did you know that these automatons were made at the turn of the century in a small workshop on Black Reef? This is the only surviving specimen that we know of. It has been thoroughly refurbished by Charlie Montague and immortalized as part of the Eon Program Entertainment module. Thanks for playing.
Cool. We finally got that one done. In afternoon, we also got the airplane we can do. We came in the evening once, and by then it was pitch clean.
Built to last my ass. If we were looping, this place would fall over tomorrow.
Oh, look, he's on the ground. That's kind of cute, laying on his back. Is that an animation they used for a couple of witches in Dishonored 2? When it would have been Dishonored 2, it would have been Death of the Outsider. No, it would have been Dishonored 2, because the witches are only active in, before the Abbey takes over. I think it is. I think that because they have a witch who's laying down on her back, legs up, and I think they did just reuse that one for that guy laying on the ground. I'm not saying it's bad, I think it's cute to notice it. Let me put these notes away now that we solved the riddle of the Yervra, whatever it was. Nobody else to notice. They give me a good sniping spot and an exploding rifle. I wasn't even crouched. Come on, Juliana. Don't you want some of this too? Explosive round right into the chest. Let me check out that, There's a guy who loops each day in pain and commits suicide, right? We can go to his apartment and he says if you find my code, yada yada yada. We only found it at night. Over up there. I think there's an invisible wall going up that way. Where's the other way up? The longer I stay here, the more time for Juliana to show up. So all the better. This also counts as kinda baiting her in. Battery socket to bring here for the Harlequin. I guess we could find a battery for that too, if I find any extra. Where would batteries be? Harriet's? There, actually. Okay, we got survivors here who didn't get called out to do their duty at the end of my gun.
Try to get past me, I dare you. Huh?
So this apartment over here. Looks like something glowy inside there. Maybe it's the apartment of the guy who plays guitar. He just wants to play guitar. If I don't kill him, then maybe he'll give his code later. Slapdash invitation. How did I get through? There was a window that only opens at night? He says if you find his code. But right now there's not a way to get in there. Unless... Nope. Blink cannot squeeze through the bars. And none of these windows open. Not that one. Not that one. Then I guess I'll just go kill Harriet. There's no window and the gate is currently closed. That's that flickering thing. Do you think that could be something to hack? Nothing to hack. Probably just a wonky texture. Oh man, a crude personal trinket. We don't have to open that safe anymore. That just shows where Charlie and Thea like to hang out.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Since we do have stealthing now, though, let's see if I can't save Harrietta's sacrifice. Sneak in, completely undetected.
That's not good.
Crawl on down, pull the crank, get over to her side. Stealth kill her. And, raise a hook, lower the gas.
Narrow views, ignorance.
Ambush. There's a battery charge station with no battery in it. And no batteries around me. There's the legs of the glowy guy there. But he's not coming down, is he? Yeah, he's coming down. But he wasn't very observant in the first place.
No way I'm getting in. I dare you see her eyes when she does it.
Where's voice coming from? I hear voice but don't see voice. Not behind me. And then I drop down. They could be outside voices. If I see a blip, I could just tap on. I hear footsteps too. Where's footsteps coming from? There's nobody across from me. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my ether to pretty much cover some big distance. Pause to recover power. And then back through.
Just in time for the show.
Pause for a bit. There's a lever to get through quickly. Standing completely still, nobody cares about the wall opening up. Gonna give it plenty and plenty of time. So I could run it.
Please, keep going. Just don't stop it.
Really?
Gas isn't coming out at least, so I saved the friend. Let's put him back up. Button up. Oh, you know, when I came in here at night and playing Montague's game, I could have said their different notes. Nexus upgrade sent to Arsenal. Influence. I saved a guy. Maybe saving a guy does something different. Maybe it doesn't. Who's to say?
What?
Now let's mess with Frank's stuff while we're here. Now that we know that it's the fin that he doesn't know what to do with, and so that's the one thing that I can manipulate that he won't notice. That was a feminine voice I was hearing earlier, but couldn't quite peg. She was just lower down below me. Typically somebody over there, but I don't see him. And two guys down here, one further back, and one didn't even notice the death cries of his own friend. Even when they use a battle buddy system, I get the last laugh. So, Frankie boy, Frank Ganella. The rain flaps. Jam the rain flaps. Complete the Ballad of Ramblin' Frank. So, I know he says that he can't quite tell. He doesn't know about rain flap, how they work. Scorched himself before, still doesn't know them. The fact that there's a great big red button would probably be telling. Okay, then let's just get out of here. Unless Juliana wants to show up, I could wait around and see if she's copacetic to that.
Just gotta stay still. Absolutely still. Calm, still.
Will you fucking shoot already? I'm trying to get high over here. Fuck me up. No, no. What?
He wants the gas to fuck him up. No way I could hit it twice. Wait.
Are you kidding me? What a shot!
What a shot as he kills his own friend. Oh, Eternalists. Oh, my ankles.
Don't need it.
I feel like Fizz Pop might not just be a drink. It might not be Fizzy Pop. It kind of looks like... It looks like it's something of an inhalant. Do you think Fizz Pop is actually drugs?
I'm good.
And I just have Colt constantly getting high to shrug off the pain of his broken bones and bullet wounds and all that? Hey, don't touch the door, welcome back. I think I'm gonna have to steal one of Zokubun's rules. If food was mentioned, you'll have to tell me what you had. You mentioned shower and lunch, I think. Okay, Juliana does not seem to want to show up. We did get another upgrade for the slab. We solved the Queen of Riddles. Texture being slow to pop in. Man, I remember back in the N64 days. You know, being me, not exactly exposed to a lot of video games because Dad was extremely anti-game after a while. So basically all I know are DOS games, all I know are NES games. Super Nintendo was a height of graphical amazeness. And then up comes the N64, and I think, oh my goodness, Smash Brothers? Star Fox 64? This is like the height of graphical fidelity, this is amazing. And I recall playing at somebody else's house, like, oh, look at that pop-in. What do you mean the pop-in? What are you talking about? Because I'm like a child back then, right? I don't know anything. Yeah, you know. The enemies just pop into existence very close to you. Now it's Star Fox 64, right? They pop away far enough. It was kind of like pulling away the veil in front of my eyes, seeing the pop-in as soon as they mentioned it. But it's 2026, playing a 2021 game, and sometimes the textures still need a bit of time to properly load in. I don't know. I'm not going anywhere with this. It's just, it reminded me of that little anecdote. Pizza. Pizza could be nice. I had a taco that BF brought over. I'm assuming it was for me. He put it in front of me. Alright, the battery! We didn't find a battery to put in here. I could use the delivery drone to bring in a battery. But I'll have to go to a different area and ask the drone to send it here first. So if I come back at night, we could do that, unless there is a battery around here I just haven't seen. There could be a battery around here I just haven't seen. Maybe. I think there might have been a battery in the one booby-trap stairwell. Because that helps things go boom, and things go boom make Skinny die faster. What am I doing? There's turrets. Turrets are battery operated. If I really want to try this Harlequin, whatever it was called. Where was it? Eternalist ahead. No, they're all dead because we turned this on. Battery. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I love how wiggly things get when you run around. I have ran with things in my arm. This would make me so exhausted, wiggling it like that while running. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, cool. It gave me a trinket for doing that. You give some, you get some. Neat. For once. For once, a Charlie Montague invention was not complete shit. Cool. That's 2 new trinkets we got here. Now what do? It's gotta be noon next. We talked to 2-Bit. We could talk to 2-Bit. Echo Zen. Finish what the plane started. Ooh, that's grim. She survived a plane crash. And that kind of gave her a near-death experience. And made her more new agey. I think we'll go try to kill Charlie. We got... No, I don't want to kill Charlie yet. Though 2-Bit probably doesn't want to listen to me. So what is my prize here? Our golden trinket. Magazine size and fire rate are increased. Kinda cool. Magazine size and fire rate. The trouble with that is that I have an SMG and a proper automatic shotgun that I would want to put that onto, and they both have phenomenal fire rate. I am not stressed at all about fire rate. I don't need to turn my automatic shotgun into a submachine automatic shotgun. I like how the wires and dials look like a skull, very stylish. Hopefully I won't have to save Otto's. Otto's workshop does go up around noon, unless I break all the generators in the morning. But he's got a stockpile of fireworks in Carl's Bay, so I don't need to do... I don't have to spare autos. Autos will just go up. It's fine. It happens. So, I could see what happens if I flood their love nest. Because I can do that. If I flood the love nest while they're in there, I'm going to lose whatever slabs, weapons, and trinkets are dropping for me that's garbage. But it might change something if I flood their love nest beforehand. It might. But I won't experiment with that yet. I want to talk to 2B. 2-bit. If only Charlie Montague made a 2B analog. Unless 2-bit has lured her to up-down. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we could lure 2-bit... If we could use 2-bit to lure Wenji. He's probably not going to listen to me because I have killed his master before. I'm going to try doing this without killing his master. Charlie seems to stay inside of his bedroom, lab kind of area until I go in there. Then he runs out because the door is blocked. I go in the back way, door is suddenly open, and Charlie's prowling around. So maybe if I don't... 2-bit is probably going to still hate me and not want to listen to me because I killed Charlie here before. But that can't be permanent because you gotta finish the game somehow.
Nah, I'm just good at what I do. If I was clever, I would have gotten out of this place long ago.
Chosen.
This time it's
Chosen.
not if I get you first.
Is that gonna be? Is that gonna be the ending of the game? Choosing to stay or to continue hunting stuff down? No, it'd be really cool. It'd be really cool if they did like the House of Many Doors. Where you could play a House of Many Doors and get many endings as often as you want. But if you do an ending that destroys the house, or if you escape from the house, then the game basically erases itself. No, I think it's only one ending that erases the game, basically. Like, if you try to escape in somewhere, whatever, the house is still there, but there is an ending where you could actually destroy the house. And if that happens, the game's gone because you destroyed it. And so all you get is a dead title screen with no options. This is really cool, especially after you go through, like, all the harrowing ordeal of exploring what there is to explore and figuring out more of the mysteries of the house and why things are. And so, getting to the ending where you break the game and functionally brick it, lobotomize the game itself. Narratively, that is an achievement. It's not just, oh, cheap, haha, you get to an end, and now the game isn't playable. There's a few artsy games I played on Newgrounds that are kind of like that. Oh, haha, choices matter. You didn't do a thing right. The game is now completely inoperable until you go into your, your local files, delete the cookie or whatever. Now, this has like a big narrative epic in A House of Many Doors that if you pursue a certain narrative thread, figure out some mysteries, learn a few ugly truths, and overcome beyond some severe hardships, you might be able to break the game, to escape the game as a special kind of victory that everything in the game is going to try to stop you from doing. A lot of that to say, what if they pulled A House of Many Doors, and the choice is stay in the loop to keep on playing, you know how to achieve the ending, and so you could always come back whenever you want. But if you want to keep playing, or if you want to uncover a few more secrets, unlock a few more things, get a few upgrades in, you can. Or end the loop permanently in such a way that there's no loop, no Black Reef Island, no game. I don't think they're going to do that because not a lot of games want to get to a point where you can't play it anymore. But also there's a Juliana mode. You unlock the Juliana mode by finishing the tutorial and getting far enough in it, in which you could either be Colt and play normally, or you could be Juliana and invade other people's games. So it's not just your game. When you play this in an online mode, and I got mine in friends only, I could do it in, well, I can't do it right now. I guess I could do it for the loadout. I could set it to offline only. I could set it to completely open online. But if escaping the loop means breaking the game, which would be a pretty damn cool achievement, then the Juliana mode wouldn't make sense, so I don't think that's going to actually happen. But what if? Imagine what if? I could hack that, but the lasers can't see me if I'm invisible. This is giving me a hankering for a House of Many Doors now. A House of Many Doors I first played before I started saving highlights. And it's 2026 now. Twitch doesn't really do highlights anymore after the first 100 hours. After saving my streams at all, be it highlights or YouTube. So, I kinda very strongly want to go back to a House of Many Doors someday. We've already solved, at least I've already solved all of its mysteries. And so there aren't really any more unknowns left to discover. There's lots of achievements I haven't done, I think. Since they do require certain specific activities, like getting a specific state to the museum or whatever else. While it's a slow game and the combat is very clunky, it's definitely an experience. Maybe someday I'll go back to it. It's haunting, you know. It's like, that's the best way to describe a House of Many Doors. Are we gonna get Juliana Invasion in the middle of, what does he call this game? Conditioned Detachment again? I could invisible my way through all this. Let me see if there's a way for me to completely bypass the game if I don't get assigned alien or invader, whatever. There's that over there, but I don't think I could reach it. No? No. I was gonna say that's a maybe, but that's too far. I could see where the bottom is there. That is not close enough at all. What if I got closer? There we go. Basic rapier. What do you mean not good? This is the game. I thought they wanted to play a hunter be hunted type of game.
That's dead? Yeah, dead.
See if it's still breathing? No! Someone... Huh?
There's one more out there somewhere. There you are. Standing still, no longer drains my invisibility, and headshots give a little bit more power. That's everybody else out here, that's everybody else out here. Two-Bit hasn't assigned me the invader role. So right now I'm not even a player. I'm just messing up everybody's fun. Could I get there from here? 1-1? 1-1? No. That's too high up. I gotta upgrade my... What about from here? Maybe? Oh, there we go! Had to finagle it, but got it. They love surprises. There's a battery here. Some props. Two-Bit isn't announcing that the invader is now on the command deck or whatever. I could even hack one invisible. Okay, Two-Bit. Look, I got no gun up. Approaching you mano a mano. The many doors. Oh, I guess you can't play it, can you? Don't touch that door. Because you kind of have to touch doors in a house of many doors.
Two-Bit, my favorite half-brained computer. You never told me.
He's angry.
Master Charlie also equipped Two-Bit with state-of-art audio-edit suites.
Great. So I'm gonna need you to access your mainframe brain and make me a recording of Alexis.
Two-Bit makes new tapes from old tape sounds.
Okay. So I need to find a recording of Alexis, and if I do that, you'll be able to broadcast whatever I want.
Two-Bit said that already. We'll help underqualified gunman with best word record for broad play.
Did you just call me?
Chances are, boom, success.
Yes, it's party time then. Let's find us a recording.
Huh. So this is a thing that's got to persist across many loops. At least, because Charlie's got a brain in him. No, I know Charlie's got a brain in him, because Two-Bit's got a brain in him. If we find a recording we could give to him, and we got plenty of recordings. We've found recordings, haven't we? Or is Alexis the one I haven't found recordings for? I can report for everybody else. There's no recordings in here, because Charlie likes to splice the words of the ladies and rearrange their words for them to talk about how great he is in their eyes.
Gunman wants to kill Master Charlie again with murder plot. Privileges revoked.
Oh, he still won't let me evacuate. He thinks I'm here to kill his master. Well, we spoke to Two-Bit. I don't want to kill Charlie right now, because I want to get him and Fia together. We haven't done that yet. So if that's that, then let's just get out of here. It said insufficient power, so I released. Except it had sufficient power just as soon as I did. I was afraid I was gonna fall all the way down to the ocean. Ugh. What else could I do here? The party is gonna be closed, so I won't be able to scan around and scout Alexis's place. Too far away, not gonna try. Charlie is active in this hour, so where is Juliana? We gotta find voice recordings of Alexis, but I also want to get into the Project Horizon doors. Just walking right through the lasers. Don't mind me, don't mind me. In the streets, in the sheets. Oh, since we have our invisibility thing. Well, no. I was gonna think we could see what that whole everyone gathering on top of the head is about, but that's in the morning. In the afternoon, we have people gathering to see autos being blown up.
What? Oh, that's not good.
Hey! Listen!
Still invisible for this.
Let's find ourselves something to kill. Woo!
I have a little bit of power left. If I could headshot somebody, I might be able to get more power back. That was not a headshot. And now Juliana's on the... Oh, Juliana? No, that's not Juliana there. That is Juliana there. I see her. She's using the invisibility a lot lately. One more! Got her! I'm a bit worried though, because she's on the roof. She could have dropped some good stuff. See, this gun is fantastic. It doesn't just hit them hard, it knocks them down. You can just watch me touch the doors. Luckily, for a house of many doors, it is a giant, massive house, in which it is entire worlds inside an ever-expanding building, where each room is basically the size of a city. Sepulchra Brateria. So, Sepulchra Brateria is a separate category of gun entirely. That's the one with the scope and the 3-round magazine. This one allows for weapon stabilization. I don't care about that. Another ether. Erase. Enemies killed while ether is active won't leave a trace. You only get 2 upgrades per slab. But that's only a tiny benefit to me. I'm quite alright with leaving the tiny traces. And so in the House of Many Doors, a door as a concept is a giant part of the wall, like a giant massive gate that you could open to access other rooms beyond. But only through the use of very tightly controlled keys. Finding a key is kind of an achievement of itself early enough in. But you do gotta find keys to open up more doors. And of course, because the house is a massive, ever-expanding dimension, you gotta get around quickly, and their method of getting around quickly is by kinetopedes, basically trains, in the shape of insects. There's spidery ones, often flying ones in the shape of wasps and whatnot. And the player character's kinetopede is a centipede that you could extend with more upgrades. So it's kind of in some way similar to Sunless Sea, Sunless Skies, with a little bit of FTL combat. But it's a very basic and kind of chunky actiony part. You know, nobody plays it for the action, even though the action can be kind of fun. It definitely gives a sense of the scale going around everywhere, but it could be a little bit tedious, that particular part of the game. The strength is definitely in the writing when it comes to A House of Many Doors. And it still sticks with me. Like, if I see some kind of game or story in general where the immortals are eating peaches or fruit to maintain their immortality, I feel a fear deep in my stomach. And I see images of teeth descending from the sky. So let's see, we spoke to 2-Bit. We're not going to kill Charlie yet because I do want... Let's see, all this stuff disappears by night. I do want to try to get him and Fia at the same time. The party's going to be over there. That's all their setup stuff, and I think it's going to be closed. I think. Oh, there's all the beer! Early for the party. No wolf here. No wolf here. Raise the bar. So, is it a sheep masked singer that they're going to devour? Because we saw the stage, and the stage was empty. And the walls are too high. Wait a minute. I can't get on top of that? Do we have an invisible wall on the lights? We might have an invisible wall over the lights. Yeah. How'd I get up there before? Is that back entrance that I see? And is that back entrance, if it is one, sealed? Ah. At least I do see where the back entrance is now, so if I want to attack Alexis's party again, I don't have to be so bullheaded as to collect a bunch of turrets to put at the front entrance and just Rambo through everybody. It's not at all a reliable way to do it, but it's fun. And now there's nothing else I can do. We spoke to 2-Bit. We'll get Charlie and Fia together in the next hour. Nobody else is around. I can't manipulate the smoke thing. Rack with the audio lock. Class pass. The Moxie. And then nothing else. Nobody else alive here. Don't die, don't die, don't die! See, the good thing about getting older is the fusing of the bones means that he could survive fall damage a whole lot better. Yay. So last time we went to Free Stag Rock in the afternoon, Fia was already dead because we killed her in the noontime, and so Charlie felt stood up. Updam 2-bit can create an authentic sounding party invitation. Enough source material of Alexis's voice. So I feel like I'm gonna have to find more recordings of him then. Where am I gonna find recordings of Alexis? We found plenty of emails. $35,000. Let's infuse the upgrade. I got influence too now. Enemies affected by Nexus spontaneously create connections to others nearby. So that sounds really good if I'm using Nexus. Because by default, it links 3 people together. But if they keep on linking more people, then you could wipe out a whole room. That would be fun if I was using Nexus more. Maybe I should use Nexus, because I'm hardly using the blink thing anyway. Gone Commando, let's save you just because you're a rare one. Let's sort by effect. And limit it to this one, that way they're all organized. I've already got 1 straight shooter, I got 2 straight shooters. Got stopping powers, perforators, shock absorbers, perforators. Got more mind leech we could bring in. Mobile marksman. Don't really need that. Zooming, stronger when aiming. Could get a couple of those, I wouldn't mind that. Big box I've already got. What about character trinkets? Regenerate health so fast you might look younger. Receive and inflict minimal damage. A concrete slab, sure, but a concrete slab that doesn't know how to kill people. I might stay alive longer, but they stay alive longer. I'd rather be a glass cannon. Power regenerates faster than fast. When I'm out of power, slabs draw incredibly efficiently from your health. Let's sacrifice the lower level ones first. I'm not even using Sprinter. We'll sacrifice those 2, even though I've already infused them. Nah, I've already infused them, just do the other ones. I need a better version of Gold Harvest, too. Maximum health increase built to last. Give me renewable. Maximum power greatly increased. We've already got that. But I'm not using it. I got it, but I'm not using it. We've already got hard-headed, so sacrifice... Whoa, not that one. The duplicate. Sacrifice a duplicate. Recover lots of health when dealing melee damage. That could kind of be pretty cool. If I'm low on health, I can go into stealth and melee people. Or I could just start pummeling people with the machete and the kicks. Weapon trinkets, get rid of the lower quality ones. Straight shooter. Haven't already got better versions of straight shooter. Straight shooter, straight shooter, straight shooter, straight shooter. Eh. That's one of my other guns. No, it's on this one. On my Limp 10. Straight shooter, advanced to your higher form. One that isn't already being used. There we go. What about Dead On? Do we have a better version of Dead On? Used by somebody else? Here we go. And let me go ahead and infuse that version of Dead On. Sort by equipped. Just to make sure all the stuff I have on I get to keep with me. Now. Golden Harvest. Hard-headed, reduced damage from headshots, reduced damage period. And what else have we got? Maximum power. Reduced damage from headshots, greatly reduced damage period. Let's replace headshot damage with more power. Want to operate with more power, see how that works for me. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? Let's replace... Should I replace shift? No. What I was thinking is that Nia and Charlie are going to be together. I could Nexus them. So if I kill one, I kill both. Their place is booby-trapped is a problem. And so I might need shift to go through the booby traps. That's probably how they get up there. Charlie's all romantic, carries his lover, blinks on up past the booby traps, past the obstacles. I want to keep stealthy, but I want to be able to shift too. But we do have a nice upgrade on Nexus now. Enemies affected by... Oh, the upgrades don't matter so much. But having Nexus at all means I'll only need to bother killing one of them, and then both die. I want to! I could get rid of stealth. Because if I try to blow up the booby traps to get around them, they're going to hear that. They're going to be alerted. I'm going to replace Ether for this time period then. Replace it with Nexus. But if I sneak up on them, then I could just keep pumping my shotgun until they die. The shotgun is really, really good at killing people, and it drains their power. If I focus my shotgun on Fia first, then she won't have time to cry havoc and become invincible while hitting harder, and then all Charlie got is blinking around. So, let's keep Ether, let's keep Shift. And if this doesn't work out, I've always got the next time. Let's kill them both. I've already got plenty of upgrades on Ether, so I'm going to skip going to Igor's lab at night. Don't gotta do that. So maybe we got knowledge of the back way into Alexis's party. So maybe I'll try to sneak around there this time.
So everyone here forgets every day, except you.
And me.
Sometimes me. I don't get it.
Traumatic loop exposure causes autonomic disruption and the clearing of big four table queues. In simpler terms, a recurrent storage wipe.
Yeah, you could have just said hangover.
We're back.
Romance isn't dead yet. Thankfully, there's just less people around in the afternoon. That's probably why they want to get their nookie on around now. Look at that. 4 bars of power. My Wi-Fi can never get that strong.
Better not be cold.
I'm still invisible. I'm wasting barely any power with this, too. Is that all of them? Did I terrorize them all sufficiently? Oh, look at all these goodies. More trinkets. More glorious, beautiful trinkets. Any good guns to go with the trinkets? Just the basic stuff. Blue quality ooh. Can fire your weapon while sprinting. Gunning while running. I want a tribunal that has the suppression on it. Because this is nice, but I don't want to do multiple shots per stealth shot. You know, if I tap really quickly, I might do one or I might do a couple, but I want to guarantee 1 shot, 1 bullet. That's what I want in a stealthy gun. If I need many boom, I got this for my boom boom. You know? Well, I guess it's not too bad the way I've been playing earlier this morning, where if I have an emergency, I just go and try to kill a guy stealthily. Stealthily. At the very least, I want to infuse a silenced pistol. I had one. You're good alert was playing Metro Exodus. Ooh, Dorsby, enjoy it. I can't remember if I have Metro Exodus. It might have been for free on EGS at one point. If it was, then I do. There have been so many games released for free on Epic that I've lost track of it all. For a while, it was just free game, okay, accept. Free game, okay, accept. Whatever. I don't even know this game, going to accept it. 41, 25, 11, 24. The guy in my head has memorized it, so I don't need to refer back to my stuff. 41. 25. 25? 25. 11, 24. Okay, you crazy kids, where are you hiding? We haven't flooded the place yet. I wonder if there's a way to unflood. Because once you flood this place, it's basically it, you know? And if they're dead in there, if I died in there, my body's down below, then you can't really get stuff that way. And I can't get the antenna from here, sadly, so I can't open up the door. Not high, I'm low.
Aw, you used to like
I liked them when you were around.
around. Round, around, round. Fine.
You want me to answer that?
Ever wonder if you expose too much of your brain, Charlie?
You promised that you wouldn't do that.
City, life, far, far. On a trip, on a long holiday. Down. 'Cause you're high. I want to be there.
What a couple of kinksters.
You had Frank write that song. You knew my deal.
I wrote that song. You just changed chord progression.
Charlie, you're one of many. Two mirrors.
One of many? Oh, we're one of many, not he's one of many.
Infinitely, I see it. And in every image, we are de-unified.
De-unified?
And me. And your half-brained.
You told me. No, encouraged me to do it. You said it would be addition and subtraction.
Got 'em both! Got 'em both! Visionary killed, visionary killed. You know, Charlie was blocking Thea from seeing me. He does blink in and out of existence periodically, so she might have seen me then. I kinda wanted to see the end of their conversation. Hey, GOD Miner, welcome. Thank you for the well done. Maybe at a different time I'll listen in more on it, because it sounds like Charlie was having a bad time there. Promised you wouldn't. I don't think she was taunting exactly. She was high off her gourd. You encouraged me to do it. So she made you lose half your brain, huh? Men, we're all dogs for the girls we love. Who amongst us wouldn't have sacrificed half of our brain for a pretty girl? Shift upgrade. I don't have a shift upgrade next. It's gonna be my first one. Yet, I mean. Drop kick. Drop kick? Left bumper while targeting an enemy. And then press right to execute a drop kick at the end of the shift. There's potential in that at least. I can kick people to their death. I could use that at a visionary and lose all their trinkets and loot and slab upgrades forever. I've already got this gun. I like this gun. I killed him and his lover with his own gun. And now your soul is mine. Thea, what have you got for me? Havoc upgrade? Backlash. When Havoc ends, you release a powerful blast damaging energy. That's kind of cool. The damage reduction and damage output higher, and at the end of which, anybody around you goes boom. So in case if I don't kill everybody while on Havoc, then by the end of it... Why can't I promise I'm not trying to upskirt you, I'm trying to get your Residium. Where's your Residium? There you are. I couldn't find her core. She was too esoterically fragile. Peppermill. Even if it's golden, I don't really care about the Peppermill. That is shiny. That is a very shiny Peppermill. Well, I guess if I put some trinkets on it to tighten up the accuracy. Reduce its recoil. Maybe. It could have its uses. But I feel like I would need a fair amount of trinkets to make it worthwhile. If I want to carry you with, who do I want to sacrifice? My beautiful stealth gun? My beautiful portable artillery? There's other fears. We don't gotta take this right now. Because I do gotta get below the, I gotta start getting to Operation Horizon things. All those bunkers I haven't opened yet. So if I want to experiment with this a bit more, we could pick up another then. So what do we do now? We got an upgrade for shift, which sounds useful, but I think is kind of mediocre, at least for the way I play. Not to mention, this particular controller isn't very good with a push down on left stick, push down on right stick. Could just gone through there. What about exploring through Frank's house in the afternoon? The doors are closed because Frank isn't in, but we have found a few external ways of going.
It's you. Congrats! You killed them. Nah,
Oh, they're cults?
Used to be me, sneaking a girl down here. Used to be I was the romantic. I think shit changes. No,
Why do we sound drunk?
Looks different. You and me, well, we're leavers. That doesn't change. Okay, I think I've changed. Can't love anybody. We just... Oh, there's no fucking we. Fia and Charlie, you think that shit's healthy? I'm talking about you, Colt. And I'm talking about everyone. That's the difference.
Maybe listen to yourself, Colt. If he's got...
Who's the leaver now?
What's a lever? Is he calling me one of those spinny guys from Zelda that pop up and down from the sand? Is he accusing me of leaving relationships? He does sound a bit bitter and drunk right then. Whenever that was. Or is it lever because we want to end the loop, and that is a cult from a time when we don't want to end the loop?
Don't get greedy, Colt.
So we could leave right now. I got what I wanted. Let me see if it's possible to get into Frank's house from the outside. There was one way that's kind of down the back, and then you get into the vents. But there was another one that only seemed possible if the ice was frozen. Since the exit for that was... Wait, is that... Did she draw them both, or is that Allie that she drew with herself? There's hearts around it, so that could be an emo-fied Charlie. Oh, just some legs. So sick of it all. Anybody else here? So in the afternoon is when it came by the first time, I think. To go to the security booth. Then in the afternoon, there are more people out front. More guys coming out this way. Haha! 2 with 1. I could be more quiet with it, but it's fun. Nobody else coming forward. What about you guys up here? I know you guys got guys up here. Nobody? I heard somebody say hello. Who's calling hello? Hey, there's a hole over there. Of course, there's a chance that all those extra spaces I saw are probably closed and shuttered up. I didn't mean to slide down. Apparently that's a slippery way in. We never got the code for this, did we? No, that's a crank wheel thing. We can use the ordering system to call a crank wheel in. Because I don't think I've seen any spare crank wheels otherwise. The lonely drunk kind of lever. Well, see, I was thinking that was a cult that apparently knows things, and we're playing a cult who doesn't know a lot of things. That could have been an opportunity for drunk cult to give us information that this cult doesn't know. Even if it's as simple as, well, who do we leave? Is this a relationship kind of lever thing? What happened to us? Why are we so messed up? What's going on, buddy? Could talk to me. But apparently we're the type of guy that when we have the opportunity to talk to ourselves, we argue with ourselves, so there I go fucking up personal relationships again. Anybody else want to come up? £4. So we exited from there once, but that requires attending from the inside. That door same, but it's all sealed up. The doors themselves are sealed up. So I'd have to assume that if the doors are sealed, that they've probably shuttered all the secret exit ways in too. I would. Oh, there was somebody behind me! Emphasis on the was. Oh, what's this gun? Just bleed and take damage over time? Common. I was afraid there was going to be a Charlie game here. Thankfully, no. That's an ad for some other Charlie game.
I'm good.
There's also more ice along the shore. Gotta think about what else could we open up. Now that it's frozen. And there's more walkable paths. No, there's at least a couple of guys at the bar here. What are you? Is that a boat? With maybe enough ice to get over to it? Huh. Dangerous wager there. The water right now looks about ankle deep, so it looks safer to come in than it was in the morning. But I kind of want to see what this is about. Is this anything? Salt-scented page. Congratulations! By purchasing this Titanium Fortress Secure Personal Vault, you have invested in the most advanced home security solution available on the market today. Rest assured that your new code-sealed safe will remain bulletproof, watertight, flame-resistant, unhackable, bug-free, and nigh indestructible for decades to come. Please update the default code immediately to a 4-digit code of your choosing to keep your belongings and secrets sound and secure. And don't forget to write it down somewhere safe. Nowhere is safer than the safe. 4031. What? Oh. Don't mind me. All I got off of that tip in the left was something something, Carl Bay Boatman something something. So back to Carl Bay after this. Playing since before for a long fucking time. Boathouse. A hand or 3. Show them or fold them, Frank. Hello. We have a guy there behind what I could only assume is reinforced glass. Yeah, I do see the lions. If there's lions in your glass, it's completely indestructible. A man lurking in a boathouse under Frank's place. Seemed excited, what? Excited to see me, but hardly keen to share a beer. Is he excited to see me? I went invisible. The code to the Carl Bay Boatman safe. Well, now I know there's a boatman safe in Carl Bay. Opens remote. Okay. So I'm safe in here. Hi, buddy. You want to open the door for me?
Hi?
Hello, Colt. Remember this room? Remember all the interviews we held down here?
Should we?
I can't say I do.
Let me jog your memory a little.
Is this knockout gas? Am I gonna be...
Okay, that is not good. Oh, that's not good.
Harriet's right. Things are looking up when you just let loose. Lucinda Miroff and Coleman Saville. Remember their names? You're doing them a favor. They just won't cut it. I'm doing this for them.
Do I really sound like that?
Oh, hack. Gas drainage protocol. Mr. S, a great man once told me that every paradise needs pest control. Go to the unofficial Eon fumigation facility, tested myself, it works, not too well. Please vent the gas when you're done, it's easy. Reactivate the electricity panel. Pull the switch lever. Is this gonna be... It's not giving me a combination, I think it's gonna be blackout. Is it blackout? Reactivate electricity panel. Pull the switch lever. Thank you for the to set it up. I don't know what this is. I can't push these lights. I can't hack that anymore. Keep the gas away! Keep the gas away! Nothing else to hack here. So, this seems kind of important. This thing here. Pushing the button does nothing. I need to somehow open this, but I can't hack to open that. Could I hack something in your room? I see no hacking in there. Reset?
So you do remember. Lucinda's tricks don't seem so absurd when you're desperate, huh? I can still hear you and Frank laughing. I can see their eyes dripping with blood.
Okay.
A little respect. Just a little.
Oh, there's more on this side! What the heck? 222? What's 222? 323? One, two, three, 122, 132. I'm playing a twisted game of Blackout here. I gotta. There's brute force. It's either brute force or find some code elsewhere then. You know what? If I took that. No. I was thinking of a trinket. There was a trinket way back when that nullified the effective gas on me. And I thought, I don't need that. I'm not caught in gas situations enough. I'll just pick this up later. I got better things I got to infuse. This is what I should have had it for. If I had that trinket, I could just sit around here indefinitely, practically. Trying to wait for the gas to fill up enough for me to explode it again. Any hints? I got 2 columns of 4 rows. What do I do with 2 columns of 4 rows? One, 4, 2. Zero, 2, 7. Do I want to pull 2 things or 3 things? I want to line them up. One and 2. That seems to be some kind of reset or something, maybe. One, 3. So that's 1, 3, 2 and 1, 2, 2. 1, 4, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 4 seems to be a winning combination. It didn't blow up on me. Let me pull up my notes. 1, 2, 4 seems to allow it to continue. 1, 2, 4, 3. 1, 2, 4, 3. 1, 2, 4, 3, 5. 1, 2, 4, 3. No? Wait. Was it 2, 1? Wait for a bit so I get more time again. My health is atrocious though. Once I get this solved, buddy, I'm going invisible. I'm pulling out my big gun and I'm turning you into holes. Was it 2, 1? Well, you're not working now. You were working before. Do I gotta push the button first to reset it? And then 1 and 2. Why'd you work the first time, but not this time? I'm pretty sure we did that, and then that, checking around. It was 1 and 2 both up there. Let me see. 1 and 2 give me 2 lights. You... Does it shuffle among pushing the button? What if it shuffles when I push the button? If it shuffles when I push the button, then I'm toast. Ugh. Is that what happened? Did it shuffle on me? Because we pushed that again. Okay. I gotta brute force it. It might not even be of this sequence anymore. Starting with 1 could be pointless. Come on, fill up with gas faster. Well, story-wise, it seems like he and I might have done some interrogations together, being security staff. And you felt bitter, maybe. Didn't like what we were doing. And we don't remember it. Let's try 2 sequence. What if it's 1 sequence, but it's 1-3 now? I gotta test everything here. Works well, too well, vent the gas. Have fun, Sammy J. No, no, no. If this button really does shuffle it, my options right now are go through every single combination in sequence until I get a hook. Or if that does shuffle things, because it was 1, 2, 4, then 3. It was working. We did 1 and 2. Those 2 lights are on. We did 4. Another light came on. 3, a light came on. It didn't reset on us. And now every 3 combination is making it pop. So, let's see if that is a shuffle button. One, 2. Why does this sequence work before? What are you hiding from me? There's gotta be a hint. Or something written down somewhere. Because otherwise this really is just do everything. Any environmental clue around here. All the boxes are the same. There's numbers on them. I don't know how significant the numbers are, but there are different numbers. This clipboard is nothing. Okay, you got me on the chair. There's no visible... Wait a minute. Is there a whiteboard in there? Is that a whiteboard with a solution? Me without a proper zoom. 142123. 142123. That sounds like the start of a sequence. 142123. One, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3. That didn't work. You're not changing the code on me, are you? 142123 is a fact that is written partway down the whiteboard. A hint that it's more of a middle sequence. One, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3. How else could I interpret 1, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3? If not, lever number 142, followed by lever number 123. If it's not the start of it, maybe first, fourth, second, then first, second, third. Reactivate secured electricity panel. And then you pull the switch lever. The switch lever. Oh look, it's visible from here. I don't have to jump over there. First, you reactivate the electricity panel. Then you pull the switch lever. So maybe it's not all the switches I have to do? Maybe it's only 1, 4, 2, and 1, 2, 3? One, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3. We got U2 lights on. Okay. I was trying to see if it was all the things. Next time? Is he gonna run away on me? The door's still locked, open remotely. I thought I had to get all the levers. Do I gotta visit this? I think I gotta visit this guy at every time of day, maybe. Maybe there's a loop where all I do is come back this way. Each time, every time. And do more riddles for this guy. Because that door is still locked. There's nothing to hack in here. And he doesn't want to talk to his old best friend. That's really all I do here? He says next time. And then doesn't let me through. Just a little escape room puzzle. So where's the other way through? There's here. Last got caved in. So the other way in is just blocked off. But we got to find something new at least. We got a code combination for a safe over in Carl's Bay. And somebody who really hates me.
I should be shooting something. Snorting. No! A kerfuffle! Hello?
You want to come out? $34,000.
What? Excitement! Count me in!
Sneaky shit.
Someone there?
Kind of surprised Juliana hasn't shown up the past 2 hours. 4-pounder. What's this? Headshots cause cranial explosions, hurting and staggering anyone nearby. Well, the peppermill still sucks, so I'll take your trinkets and that's it. And then I guess I'll get out of here. Health. It looked as if one of the alternate ways we found from inside exited to a whole lot of subterranean water, so I thought that might have been it. Maybe it was. And simply gets occupied by him at this point. But this is also no longer entirely wet. Nope, that's still wet. Hop across? Nothing over there. Maybe what I saw was merely alternate ways for the morning and there is no way to explore around and get Frank's dirty secrets about not knowing how to run fireworks when he's out. Too fucking cold. That does look like a cave, but there's no way I can get in there. Maybe at night. Maybe at night this freezes over enough to walk over? Because if I don't go there, it just loops around here. And there's nothing exciting about that. Oh well, I tried. Found a couple of cool things. Got some more upgrades. And got to meet and make a brand new friend. Though it doesn't seem brand new for him. Everyone else is already gone. And where the heck has Juliana been? You would assume that surviving the previous loop means that she'd be more aggressive this time. Maybe I'm boring her. Killed the visionaries, slipped away. So what to do for the evening? We could just go back to the party and try to see if we could find Alexis's stuff. Man lurking in a boathouse under Frank's place. Excited to see me, but not keen to share a beer. There's a little tab on that. Is that just a photograph? Photograph of the place. Carl's Bay Boatman Safe, 4031. Boatman Safe. Boatman. I don't think that's the same Carl's Bay guy who has the booby-trapped apartment, apparently kills himself every loop, and says if you find my code. That was more for the door in the back of his apartment. Two upgrades. More perforator. Okay, loadout. Let's infuse some gear. Get some upgrades out of the way. Backlash and drop kick. No new weapons yet. Character trinkets, anything you want? Slow fuse, deep pockets. Carry a crap ton more ammunition in general. I got 17,000. Let me get rid of... No, not you. Get rid of things that are either showing non-infused. Let's show all. So I can see which ones are redundant. Sort by effect. Sort by all. Because turtle shell we got. We use already. We could only use one of a type at a time. So you two are out. Regeneration. Cost 8,000 to infuse. Receive and inflict minimal damage. Just prolongs things. Powers regenerate faster sounds cool. Draw power from health. No thank you. This could be cool. Party time. Maximum health increase could also be cool. But I've already got one infused, so you're a duplicate. Hack mines. Hacking mines could be good because we've seen plenty of mines that we either have to blow up loudly or get around. If I could hack those mines, that makes me stealthier. And I've been making good use of turrets. Speed doesn't seem too bad. Maximum power we've already got. Hard-headed we're using. We're not using, but we got it. Crap ton more ammo. Significantly more total health regeneration. Maybe. 40,000 residual. So maybe I'll get that swift switch. Party time we've got. Never say die we've got. We've already got juiced up. Deep pockets I want. Okay. Sacrifice those for now. And... in order of what sounds sexiest. Give me the mines. Give me crap ton more ammo. Maybe more health regeneration. turrets are pretty cool. Weapon trait. Oh, let's get rid of this stuff too. The inferior things. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. Now, how about weapon trinkets? What have we picked up? We got no crappy quality? I'm surprised. Now, same as before, show me all of them. I've got a few straight shooters already. Stopping power, speed loader, greatly reduced recoil. I feel pretty comfortable with the weapon stuff I have right now. More big box is always good though. So I'll get big box just as a rule. And I think the rest I'll see if I pick up anything good in the next hour. Complex Igor is here. We've already got plenty of ether upgrades. Find a recording of Alexis. That is something we need to do if we want 2-bit to help us. When the Heritage gun is complete shit though, Charlie Montague's crappy games, that's something I'll end up doing if I exhaust everything else and I'm super bored with the game. And I actually care to try to go up and down and up and down and up and down to try to pull his levers in the correct order in a time limit. Nah, fuck that otherwise. Okay, material for Alexis's voice. And either way, whether we succeed at this loop or not, in getting this recording or enough recordings, I think the next loop we'll try to do Project Horizon stuff. Input that code and start finding other codes, like we could have done ages ago. There's so many leads you can follow.
Won't miss those two.
You approve?
Love. In this place, I mean, come on. Only someone with brain damage would try it.
Charlie.
So who was it? You can tell me, I won't judge.
Just a nameless face. I guess a masked face.
Wasn't for you, was it? I mean, I don't want to assume.
Doesn't make you wrong about it.
Okay.
That felt actually heartfelt. She was opening up about something that didn't feel good for her. That is rare. She was actually being serious.
Guys, I have top secret information.
Okay, what is it?
Okay, when it went this way... Oh, we got 4 power this time, though.
Spill it, asshole. Okay. Best place to see the fireworks is
4 power.
next to the stage.
That's it.
To
That's
go
all you've
through
got?
here.
Please die. What? It's gonna be I want it on the fire.
You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. You think you see me. Okay, they see me. Where's the other guy? There's somebody else up here. I saw him coming up. Who else? You had more friends. There's where you're hiding. Got your leg? We went Harriet first this time, right? There he is. Which means we interfered out on the bay. Double the grenade! Those guys got phenomenal throwing arms. Oh, there he is! So the good news is that Frank doesn't have a slab, so blowing him up there doesn't matter. These guys are really intense. Ooh! Oh, no, 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 don't you dare die. Okay, guys can't find me anymore. And they don't give up either. How did you know I was... That door's locked. How could you have followed me over? Okay. Residium lost 20,000. And I got the music to end. These guys are fierce. Where'd you even come from? Look, I was owed that, alright? If you guys are gonna be all cutthroat on me. Who even needs a full suite of extra lives? Why, there's a whole achievement for finishing the game with, or finishing a loop with Class Pass On. So if anything, this is practice for achievement hunting. Look at those fireworks still going. You know, when Fia blows up the reactor, you could see it on the map if you manage to escape and survive. So when the clock goes backwards, I wonder if it'll show the fireworks for a brief moment. The fact that we got a special drunk cult interaction when killing Charles and Fia together makes me wonder if that's a confirmation that that is an act I need to do. I died with my head in the ground. That is embarrassing. Yes, I guess the art thing that's being complained about here. Secure materials, theater marquees, installation location, power to location, place materials, affix power, eavesdrop on guests at the party discussing the work. Eavesdrop back on guests at the party discussing your work. Alexis's party. So this isn't just an Easter egg to get poop in lights. If we came here in the morning and prevented this from being blown up, then there's a possibility that people would talk about the poop at the party, right? Am I reading too much into that? Is that just a nameless, faceless artist that wants to make poop? Or does that actually have a tangible outcome? I wanted to see the guy fall to his death. He often falls to his death.
I saw someone.
Wow. My aim is horrendous when I'm unable to see my sights. Who would have guessed?
I'm good.
Or was it over there where the guy falls? And I thought it was here at the Moxie. Often passed under an arch, and a guy just plummets in front of me. I'll leave that guy be. He's not bothering anybody. Expecting Juliana to show up once I get into the square there. Turret number 1. Still gotta collect them, though. Oh. I got the perfect trap for Juliana, then. Because I don't want to use these turrets to go in the front this time. I've done that twice before. Light them up, this beer's on Frank. What I'll do... Somebody sounds quite upset in there. We didn't change anything here this time. And so it's still in the default state. It's on yellow. They just pushed her down. She was just repeating herself, so I don't think anything really changes here. Played, red. Maybe it's coming back at night, because I came back in the afternoon and nothing changed. Maybe the person who's in here is different at night then. Because we still only have the one code, and didn't get the other two. One of these days we'll figure this out. Okay, Juliana's gonna show up at some point. If we avoid her, then she'll come over here after I hack this. The hacking will be a beacon saying, hey, I'm over here, come get me. To take that opportunity. Nobody's across the building. Who else is around here, these fuckers? Boy, that's the Juliana turret. Quit draining its batteries. Okay, 2-Bit, I need you to make a different announcement right now. They got those steel shutters. Those three over there, I'll leave alone for now. Anybody else at ground level gonna disturb me? There's a few guys up top that come by if things get hot. I should also prepare for them, because they're annoying. Here I am trying to escape when things get hot inside, and we got new guys coming up from the back. So let me get a pair of extra turrets, so we'll put them in the square here. Square pointed out that way. Since we do have the foreknowledge provided by looping, we'll put, let's say, one pointed this way. Don't you get killed, turret. Your cult is relying on you. So maybe I'll put them closer to the wall. That way, for sure, nobody will get by them. We'll just put them here and here. That'll be good enough, I guess, maybe. A little bit of Overwatch on each other, but they're very slow to turn. And that window's now open. Okay, let's try stealthing it this time. Is that a cave down there? Hold on. That could be a cave down there. It is. Is this what the people who were digging around were digging for? Coming out that way, and then by evening they come around here too? Claim every piece. There's a 3-light safe here. We got some kind of triangulation going on here. Something at the library. Question mark. Then death. The glyphs clearly correspond to positions around Updam. Is this program equipment? Who put it here? The indicated location, some of them bear plaques about Bad Luck Mary. Related? Who made the glyphs? Montague? A secret game. We poked around inside Montague's head. I don't think so. Almost fell getting in here this morning. Ended up with a bad luck plaque of my own if I'm not careful. Do the vertices indicate other positions relative to the first? They do. Confirmed against the first glyph. Crap, if I don't work this out before first day, I'll have to reopen it every night. Updam has something else going on here that we gotta do. Across multiple time periods, I think, to light this up. Damn! Glyphs refer to locations around Updam. 3 times a thief. So, there's an analog stick at the library. And then we gotta get there at noon, otherwise that just doesn't open. So maybe it's one thing in the library, in the basement or under the stairs, and then another thing at the start of Charlie's game there, and then question mark. There's also X's here and X's there. Is that Moxie? Or was Moxie here-ish? Riddles that I'm not here for. This is on fire. So who crashed this down here? And lost your Strelic? Chocolate beer is Alexis's #1 beverage. He wants it, and if he doesn't get it, he'll make a scene. Enact the plan. The thing that could trick Alexis into revealing himself. Okay, now that's some good eavesdropping, but how do I get in from here? They're staring towards each other. Did you have to do that?
Fuck, that's dead. Yeah, dead.
Yep, and that's dead too. Oh, okay, that's a different window. Different window to get around here. No invisible. I don't trust any of these guys around here. Stairs up. Clear out the roof. Or no, master chambers this way. Locked door. I thought just taking a selfie at first. I gotta kind of look for the shimmer of my front sight. This might not be as exciting as going full-on Rambo in the front corridor, but it has its charms. Does anybody respect him? No. Thank goodness he didn't get Wenji's knowledge of how to make duplicates of him. Could just kill them all, and I have. That one's got a nice gun. Maybe some trinkets. Just goes to show smoking kills.
Better be colder, not be cold.
Better not.
Are they blaming me? I'm not even here. Look at all those trinkets, though.
Make those tits slap.
Make those tits slap.
That's the way it is. That's the shit.
Definitely isn't Frankie. They can't see me up here.
Pretend I didn't see it.
Waste my fucking time.
Sometimes people just explode. It's spontaneous cranial combustion. Very common in this era. I can't open these. There's an open window. Look at all those goodies, though. There's even one that's golden. I could probably make my way down and then blink my way back up. I bet I could. They're all staring at the stage. Their mood's been ruined. Okay, we just have to invoke his ancestor Corvo. Exemplar personal trinket. And she's got herself a good gun. Reduce spread. Concentrate fire where it's most needed. I do like the sound of that. This is also nice, with damaging enemies slows them down. But ideally, they're dying as soon as I hit them. That is more of a contingency. This is already infused, you're gonna get it anyway. This basically does what I do. Reduce spread sounds really, really nice. So... give me that triangle. Give me the triangle so I know I'm going up.
That's the way it is.
Or that. And then in? Could I get in from here? I don't trust that. Let me get a little bit closer.
Like that time. Oh, where was I?
Speaking quieter as if they could hear me.
I'm feeling just fine.
That's just distraction. I don't want to cause a disturbance. We'll keep my emergency invisibility on hand. I gotta go up to the Master's chambers. But we haven't been here before. The first time we came in here, we just blasted everybody. So, we got Igor, we got Alexis from the outside, by the statue. And haven't been in here at all. Show them how to dance. He never could resist.
So what is this?
Hey, is this one of Dorsey's own compositions?
Drums, bass, rhythm, solo.
Alexis makes intelligent.
Yeah, I bet he only calls it that because no one else will dance to it.
They say he writes a new piece every morning while he's taking a dump.
They say he has oysters for breakfast and his toothbrush is made of gold.
Alexis wanted to dance his personal music mix. I should play DJ his party. So we got two ways of finding Alexis. We know his favorite beer, and his favorite beer probably isn't randomized every loop. He's an asshole, but not fickle. So, if we ruin the tap for his beer specifically, he'll throw a fuss. If we put on his song, he'll dance. You think you can mix? You think you're a wolf? You think you're a mad, sexalicious alpha wolf with incredible hair and abs for every occasion? You think you can mix? Then show our ear holes your lust sounds. Tickle our thrusticles with your song surprises. Just know that your mix will never hold a candle to my personal private playlist, patent pending, which I've judged you shit sheeps to sad sample. Too sad to sample. Alexis, your host master general. He thinks very high of his personal playlist, because of course he does. I gotta find a hint for that then, don't I? Residium. I feel like I might have heard mentions of his songs before. Keeping my hand ready to disappear when needed.
He had Frank and he went with this?
And there's Juliana. I'm gonna head back out. Let me see. Could I get... I want to get back outside. I don't want to fight Juliana here, in the party, and get all these guns on me. That'd be suicide. I'm gonna go back out to the antenna. start hacking it back to life to get her attention, and then have Monsieur Turret give her a very fond hello. Whoop. But I was expecting her to show up. She had 2 opportunities. And it wouldn't be a Dishonored game if Windows were easy to get into. I feel like the Window's giving birth to me. She had 2 chances to show up in previous hours and previous times of day, and didn't. So, it only stood to reason she was going to show up at night, when I was deep in the middle of something. You're a wolf, don't touch the door? So is that the lore then? Wolves don't do doors. I don't see her yet. We'll give her double perforation. First, I go invisible. Then, I'll hack. And then, she'll show up eventually. Surely she'll make her way over now. There's a booby trap there. And she spotted me. Wait. It's 2 turrets against 1 Juliana. Juliana's gone. It worked. And works each time. At least you died on your feet with some pride. Your eyes staring up at the stars in the sky. Giving an exasperated sigh. Ugh, I can't believe he drew me into this. Oh, shift upgrade. Is it actually going to be a good one? Reach? Is that greater length? I'll take greater length. Increase the range of shift, teleport further. I wish I had that earlier. That's what I want, not dropkick. Which I guess is alright. Just isn't what I want. Okay, now that there's no threat of Juliana, where were we? It'd also be nice if I could equip these new upgrades. But it's not loadout time, that's against the Union rules. But I feel a whole lot more comfortable and confident now that that's at least one thing I don't have to worry about. Getting dropped on. At an inopportune time, too early. Went through the top door, right?
Guard it with your life. With the light.
And just blink around and hopefully they won't see me. Just in case I drop down, I don't have the extra range on, so I want to be paranoid about it. There's no such thing as not rightfully paranoid here. Filth, only filth. I don't know if there's gonna be somebody around, so I'm gonna be super paranoid, stay invisible as much as I can.
You getting paid for this, Brett? Because I'm sure as shit not.
They have a wolf over there.
Things. Extravagance.
Okay, so that seems to be one way to go across by hopping across the lights. But I gotta go further up. So, other side. Could be cool, but doesn't interest me too much right now. If he can't resist dancing, he could be among these guys. Now, I don't dance, so I can't really complain too much, but, I think my sways might have them outclassed there. Candy, candy, candy. It'd be funny if a class pass was required for this door to get deep into a sanctuary. TV. Don't you die, game. Game, don't you... It was hanging up for a second. If the game crashed because I took a Steam screenshot, my heart would have broken. There's a kickable moment here. Our ticket back. If it wasn't so empty here, I might not have kicked it, but this doesn't look like Alexis's kind of place. I also like how they have the motif for the signet ring lock from Dishonored 2. But that was a unique lock, so I wonder if it just became the style of the time. Field nullifier. Let's not. I forget what Alexis's power even is. The Alpha Wolf. Carnesis. So Alexis gets to move people around. I'm not too worried about that. The combat potential for that, at least in the hands of the AI, is pretty minimal. There's this precious statue. Where I found him and Igor the last time. I can't even remember how he was dressed, because I just had a whole bunch of wolves descending upon me. Pumping my shotgun, pumping my shotgun, pumping my shotgun. And as one of the wolves went down, alert for having killed Alexis. Master's Chamber's behind me. Never sleep, sweet dreams. The sound booth is over there. Hey, MP. What are dreams made of? Stress and anxiety, I think. Would you look at that? That's one of Billy's doodles, isn't it? Doodle, possibly of a clockwork. They found her doodle in one of her hideaways, and it's become art. There's lots of sniper spots around. I'm surprised his bathtub is conservatively as small as it is. But he did gold-plate it. Oh, we got the email. There's so much Residium around here. Is that himself? Is he the wolf in the sharp black suit? New messages on the minicom. Temporary group channel evening. Aroo! Party time, motherfuckers! Get your asses over here! You insist on continuing your infantile party despite the cult situation. Cult's invited to! I have work to do. Yeah, you do on the dance floor! Hey, idiot, visionaries have died. What if they didn't? What if we went the whole day without killing anybody? What if we go the whole day without killing anybody? Luring everyone into a false sense of security as I still manipulate things to get them all to the same place. Cult's actions have had a measurable impact on the anomaly. It verges on an overexcited state. Know what else is in an overexcited state? Temporal potentialities are currently harmonizing, resulting in loop instability. We'll be fine. We only have to fend him off a little longer. Let's harmonize, Wenji, on the dance floor. Goodbye. Sad! Wenji's not impressed that the party wasn't cancelled. So I feel like, even though we can kill Charlie and Fia in the same place, what if I flood their love chamber instead? If I flood their love chamber, then they can't make out there. They might be horny, pent up, and if no one is getting killed, they might feel secure enough to come enjoy the party. He likes to watch. Uses everyone around him. Did that say uncommon armament? Is that him? He's got a black suit. He's at the stage, going past the stage, whoever that is. We heard him saying, maybe that is him. Black suit. Uses everyone. Okay. In case he's going to the dance floor. My dearest Mr. Alexis Dorsey, I regret to inform you that your initial response to the Eon interview questionnaire has been rejected. Not because it sucked, but because it sucked such ridiculous donkey ass that I couldn't patch together the few meager scraps I need. Alexis, you got an opportunity here to have these rubes eating out of your lupine paw. Give them what they want. Give them a reason to worship you. Juliana. P.S. I've had Gideon deliver your submission to the library. The safe in the middle of the library around noontime when the morning party has already passed. The code to his safe is 2205. He swears he'll be there by noon of first day. 2205 for the safe in the middle of the room.
Knowing Alexis, it's something disgusting, creepy, or both. Perfect for 2-bit.
Okay. I suspect that's Alexis. That is my sus. He's also glowy. Alexis dead. Just explosion right on his skull. I want to go down and loot his stuff, so I need these people to not be here. Hello, all at once. Where do they all go? Do they vamoose? Are they all under me? There they all go. Won't use a loud gun. As funny as it be. They've all gone that way. They're gonna try to come up to the back side, I think. Yeah.
Think someone's field testing the defenses?
Hello?
Someone there?
Better not be cold. There? Better not be cold.
There's a bit of auto aim. You see that? They're like pulled to the side.
Better not be cold.
They saw me. They don't see me. There's music, but they can't get up here. If I don't move, I don't lose power. If I don't lose power, I stay invisible.
Better not be cold. Better not be cold.
Someone there?
They went towards the explosion. Is that reinforcement guy is all orangey.
Let's find ourselves something to kill.
Love me the sound chaos.
They're coming into my kill zone. These people have no tactical training. One person saw me, so everyone else thinks they saw me too.
Someone there?
The scream! There's still music, so they still want to party. Where'd that come from? Below me? Not shy at all, just invisible. Where's the rest? Where's the rest of them? What if they had a game like this, but it's you against actual tactically trained military bodyguard types, whatever, right? This one is kind of... It starts off pretty difficult. Once you get some good powers and abilities and tools into you, you pretty much become the Terminator. Or some flavor of Predator or something. What if they had one where they upped the difficulty, so they kind of use like faux tactical advantages, right? Like they flank, or they use cover more often. They apparently got a bunch of baseball pros because these guys could fling grenades across half a city. Okay, let's see what goodies we got. Carnesis upgrade. I'm mostly Aeon. Suspension. Keep somebody in the air. Affected enemies hang in mid-air like flying fish in a barrel. Okay, so... Personal trinket. Fine, I'll absorb your Residium first. $49,000 Residium. Did I take these before and keep them, or... Because recover health when damage enemies sounds really good. But I can't remember if I kept them or not. It's the end of night anyway. He's got 2 of them too. I'll take them both. We'll see if I infuse them both, or if I just sacrifice them to infuse other things and better things.
Nope, I'm good.
Are we all clear up front? I'm just gonna walk out the front door. Everybody else should be dead. Or at least a whole lot of them. But there's going to be more people in the square. Every single time I light stuff up in here, a whole bunch of people rush in the front too. No mask, no mask, no invite. Nobody coming up the front way, I'm surprised. Alright, how to get down without killing myself. Well, I guess I could blast them from here. Boom, boom. Oh. She walked away, engaged the turret, and now the turrets are... and they pull the guards in. Me without my big boom boom. I could try to jump on them. They're a bit far away. Nah. I'll just shift down. Whoo! And then double jump for safety. And since everyone's gone now, Juliana's gone. Why do I feel like those guns weren't there before? Maybe they did intercept the reinforcements. "5 hours and 53 of stream already. So, should I give it one more go? We went like 10 hours yesterday, so maybe I can't be too afraid of doing long streams with this. Since I tend to take slow, ponderous paces with my loops. Money couldn't save him. It's only 3:34. It's pretty early in the day. So, depending on how the pace goes, maybe one more loop, or maybe a couple more. Depends on what we find, how successful we end up being. Because while I do want to explore those Operation Horizon stuff that we haven't done yet, we could also get the code. Or not, we got the password to the safe in the library for noon, which is also when 2-bit is available to talk to. Oh yeah, we did kill Frank. At the very least, we sabotaged his pyrotechnics. He'll make a scene if we mess up his chocolate beer. But we've also seen his self-portrait. A wolf in a black suit, who the focus says uses people around him. And he seemed to have some shiny trinkets in his pocket. That was very telling. Common goons don't tend to have the fancier trinkets. So we pick up to the wall. Receive and inflict substantial damage. And increase damage on low health. I'll die faster, but I'll kill faster. Deal more damage, reload faster when dual wielding. Travel further with reach is essential. More perforation, more mind leech. Greatly reduce recoil. Okay, let's go infuse some stuff before we continue on. First, the slabs. Weapons. So I don't have those guns yet. I got my own Constant C automatic and my Limp 10 Oh, no, I do have a Limb 10 infused. Recover health and undamage enemies. So I wouldn't need 3, but I wouldn't mind 2. If for whatever reason I want to dual wield it. Nah. Nah, I've already got one. We got a vampire, and a vampire. So sacrifice the others. Then, for character trinkets... You two are fancy enough. I'm not going to use you, but how could I not collect you? That is sacrifice. I'm not going to sacrifice you. Keep it. Keep it. And then we'll lose the low-level loser stuff. Until we get a higher version of Golden Harvest, you're staying. Gone Commando. Magazine size and fire rate. I've already got it. So character trinkets first. Sorted by the effect. Sprinter I don't have. Spring Heal, we'll just sacrifice, because we keep getting it back anyway. Until I run out of everything else, we'll keep on sacrificing Spring Healed. Party time we got, so I could sacrifice you. Hack Minds we got, Mechanical Affinity. Turrets are already pretty good, so... Juiced up we got. Shot spread greatly decreased when dual... just dual welding, don't care about that. Deep pockets I got. Comeback Kid we got. Let's see about weapon trinkets. We don't have any other straight shooters, because it should show equipped and unequipped ones. Not infused, infused, equipped. Huh. That is odd. Maybe it doesn't show equipped ones because this is End of Night? Nah, couldn't be that. Well, now I can't tell how many duplicates of straight shooter I got. Alright, so what sounds sexy to me? What do I want to keep? Not knowing which one I've already got, because I know we got lots of Perforator. Distance, which weapon does full damage greatly increased. Zoom in stronger. Let's keep you. Keep some lightning strike. Mind Leech will get a few more. Perforator will get one more. Shock Absorber. I don't have a need for Shock Absorber. We'll get some more straight shooters though. So many perforators. These purple ones are getting kind of common from how many we have right now. So... give me more Mind Leech. If I get plenty of weapons that I like, we can make many weapons be visionary killers. More accuracy. Okay. Then don't really care about the rest. $8,000. Alright, who else wants to be sacrificed to get 16,000 of these? 16,250. To get a couple more trinkets. 4,000 for the limp 10. I can get 12,000 or 1,250. So, another successful loop under our belt. So for the next loop, I did say that I wanted to do the Operation Horizon bunkers that we're seeing everywhere. But I also want to get into that safe that's been in the library the whole game and give it to 2-Bit. Let me make some more tea, and then we'll decide where I go from here. Either way, we are making slow incremental progress, so we are getting closer to that end. Though why do I see it severely buffering over on tablet side? According to the tablet, I'm still all the way back on hunting down Alexis. No further frame drops, bitrate looks good. So that's just a tablet being slow then. Tablet, behave yourself. I'm relying on you for situational awareness here, so behave. The chicken! You know, speaking of the chicken, Fields of Mystery's social media has recently put out a little update about something we could expect from when 1.0 comes out. It was abrupt. But of course, coming back from BRBs is always abrupt. Let me see. Fields of Mystria. Fields of Mystria. BRB display capture. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. The big chicken mount. Coming in 1.0. Would you look at that beaut? You could already ride on the horse, and if you have the skill and 5 affinity with an animal, then the video could freeze. But chicken! Rideable chickens is coming in the future of Fields of Mystria. Hold on, I got a new pack to open in Pokemon TCG Pocket. You can't stop mapping games, send help. No, MP, I'm not gonna send you any help because you are doing an essential service. One of these days I'll finish that extra power Attack of Dark Force walkthrough I've been trying to make for 4 years now? After playing Attack of Dark Force... When did I play Attack of Dark Force? Was that the same year as I began Star Resistance and Giant Fist? And then played Attack of Dark Force, loved it. Year after, played it again. And then I wanted to make a walkthrough for it, and so I played it on my own time. I think that was 2022 over the summer. Making notes. Do I have those notes? Did I lose those notes when I lost the other laptop convertible tablet? I better not have. Holy shit. 'Cause I still have the MS Paint file that has all the shop items in every chapter. Every chapter, opened the shop, just made a screenshot of everything, and then, while playing through and getting those screenshots, made notes. Light notes, but notes all the same, to someday turn into a walkthrough, and I'm paused on that. The service doesn't pay the bills. Hey, I got a Psyduck, that's a new one. Maybe not, but you do have better social safety nets than I do here. So while you might not be able to pay the bills with mapping out stuff, you got more freedom. That's a new Raichu. Got that Phoebus, got that Eevee. Shiny Slowbro! Got shiny Slowbro to end my BRB. Would you look at that? It's just a big white screen. There we go, there we go, there we go. Shiny Slowbro. Good pick. Oops. I'm gonna drop my phone flicking these cards back up. Lightning type complete for Everyday Wonders. Cool. Okay, ooh, Sleepy Time's complete. And I'll clear out mission stuff later. Okay, to start, another day. I didn't see the fire from Frank blowing himself up. It might have been there and I might not have seen it. So, from the complex we could divert power. Harriet's lab we can do multiple times. What Wenji wants happens at noon, Freestad Rock. So, it's leading me on to these two things. And right now, we got nothing to do except for here or here, because we've done those two already. Let me get my upgrade for shift. Dropkick I don't really care about, but reach I do care about. Teleport over longer distance. The Limp 10? No. Give me my good guns. Give me. Didn't I? I picked up the other shotgun, but I didn't imbue it. No, there we go, Strelick, that has reduced spread. This is nice, but I want the reduced spread. Reduced spread gun, then suppressor. And then my explosive bullets. We've also got the Sepulchra Bratira. Reload faster after a headshot, that it does have actual scoping aim. Helps prototype. So let's see, what trinkets for you, Strelick? We'll give you Perforator, of course. We'll give you Big Box. I have to make the crude joke, you know, comparing women to boats, to guns, to whatever else. Big gal like this needs a big box, am I right, fellas? Health regeneration, Mind Leech. Recoil. The distance over which your weapon does full damage is greatly increased. That could be pretty good for a shotgun. But I also want to give it Mind Leech. Do I not have any other Mind Leech? Okay, well, unequip from that one. And put it onto here. At least you're not playing Shattered Future again for a YouTube video. OMP. Are you actually? And you're gonna go off and lurk? Don't touch the door, enjoy the lurk. If you haven't tried it, there is an exclamation mark lurk command that Dark Sonata uses often enough. But I don't think a lot of people know about some of the extra commands. There's not a whole lot of them. Okay. You gotta have comment-free long play video too to fully archive the game. MP, I could sympathize with that. Because as absolutely shit as a Sacred Mirror of Kofun was, I'm the only full playthrough online. If you look up videos on YouTube or any place else for the Sacred Mirror of Kofun, you will see videos that are a few minutes of gameplay, half an hour of gameplay, an hour at most. Nobody has chosen to suffer through that game the way I did, beginning to end if they could help it. So I'm actually the very first full playthrough, video recording, Sacred Mirror of Kofun, beginning to end online that exists. And the sad part is, that I want to do a full start to finish playthrough. Recorded, pre-recorded, to put onto, you know, the pre-recorded challenges channel. It's not a good game. The joy of having a Michel Foucault FMV diving game that takes place in and around Palau was joy to my eyes and ears at first, until I played the damn thing. But damn it, we don't have a lot of games about Palau. And the game absolutely truly sucks, so it's worth documenting for two reasons. There ought to be a no commentary long play beginning to end. Somebody's got to do it. Nobody else is crazy and stupid enough to do it, except for me. Equip a loadout worth more than 45,100 Residium. Cool. Okay. Green pod thingy, trinket creating tech, Residium, the old power station. The rack power station, 198. Gotta find out where to use that. Trying to get my chair comfortable here. The legs that spray out normally fits under the desk, but if it's at an odd angle... Complicated?
I know, but you still kind of felt bad killing him, right?
Nope.
Really? You didn't feel anything? I mean, because most sentient beings feel some kind of remorse.
Can I turn this radio off?
No.
Seriously, there's no off button?
No, it's a safety feature.
Okay, the power station's all the way over there, but I can't get into the power station is a thing. You know, since we are coming here in the morning anyway, not what I meant to do. Since we are going to be since we are here anyway, what I can do is mess with this guy's toys. He's got a thing down over there that's invisible. You could see it flickering. You know, normally I do let those turrets in there handle these guys for me. But we do have invisibility now. Blast them, then go ghost. I don't even have to aim too well. Thanks to the explosion. Oh, there he is. He's come out of the open. Dodging artillery fire. I don't think anybody's gonna come over, they're all dead. Let me just take... New message! New message? I thought I've read other messages. Igor and Alexis. Hey Alexis. What time is the party? Your party? You have extra wolf masks, right? I don't want to be the only person without a mask. I am invited, aren't I? Now we've seen this. That's old. Igor and Wenji. Is he actually forgetting stuff? Because that is old news. H313, was it? We put this down over here. It's got its battery. It nullifies this. H313. Ah, I wasn't far enough to the right. You could tell this is the Dishonored universe because the dials only go one way. And now let's delete the evidence. He's never going to know that we're the ones who mess with this. Hoo! Though the fact that it's visible, we'll chalk that up to a glitch. There's a thing under the bunker here too, under the ordnance thing.
Look like a fucking locksmith? I have doctorates in physics and applied mathematics. I see.
I want to fight
She doesn't see me. She's looking for action, but doesn't know that I'm here.
Find him!
You nearly found me. Ah, you almost got lucky. I wasn't even invisible yet when she ran on past me. Oh, he sees me.
Just like that time
Da da dun dun. That's it. So the power station is under there, but I can't get into the power station yet. I've tried. Stand back up. Stand up straight. Think about your posture 10 years from now. Nobody cares about their posture. Insider access already read. There may or may not be people in here right now. I hear tapping. Where there's tapping, I think that's all of them. "16 meters down there." But Juliana doesn't want me getting into the power station. How on earth am I supposed to do this? Horizon Power Station is inactive. The door's open. Since when are you open? That is new. Why are you open? Control the flow, run the show. There's more guys down there too. Send power to the complex is the only option right now. Under the building by the library, this is Freestad Rock. Where's this one? Oh, it shows right over there. It's circled in.
I'll let you know.
198. So which one shall I do first? Careful now.
I hit the switch, but nothing happens.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again?
Yeah, I read the
I think if I want to go to... If I want to talk to 2-bit next, then let's send power to up-down.
Dead and dry.
I gotta go down and clear them up first. Is that multiple scouts they've got? Just casually blowing up the generator. No, these guys are not very tactically minded. Their friends blow up, their answer is to run right up to them. I know the power station's there, but I gotta give them power first. Is that somebody else? No, that's just debris. Now, what's with the hole in the wall? Crumbling wall just comes over here. Basic rapier. Danger. Okay. Battery goes in, push the button, wait, and then take battery out. But of course the battery charger isn't going to be here, is it? That'd be convenient. There's more stuff out here. This is very expansive.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Is that more generators? 3. Wenji as herself.
What's my favorite book, song, or play? I've always been fond of the Fifth Piano Concerto by Maura Kessler. What did I know I had to bring with me to Black Reef? Aside from my rather extensive equipment? Curiosity, I suppose. The anomaly
Well, that is a skull.
opportunity. Or an opportune singularity, if you will. Do I enjoy the spotlight? I hadn't given it any thought. I suggest you don't either.
That's just audio transcript of what we read before. I get close enough to disable this. Hold to disarm. I don't need to be invisible till I get close enough for that turret to actually matter. Oh! Did the lasers not touch me when I'm invisible? Huh. I just walked right into it. Well, there's more things that need batteries. Am I close enough for this? I am. And now that's on my side, take my power away, see if I care. I should have equipped the thing that lets me hack mines. I cannot hack mines unless I had that trinket. Was that enough firepower to destroy the generator? I think it is. I did a nasty by blowing up the generator. 'Cause it's got these, it's got red tanks on it. I think I need maximum power on these in order to send power where I want. Maybe it only matters for sending power to everywhere. And because there's 4 generators, and I've blown up 1, that I simply can't send power to all. But maybe you need to send power to all in order to follow a perfect path and get to the end. Lasers go right through an invisible, so... There's a battery. There's a basic tribunal. And there would have been a back way around. That probably isn't mined. Okay, generator. Let's follow the instructions. We gotta start you up by putting the battery in here, pushing the button, waiting, and then taking the battery out. That fully consumed the bat. No, there it is. I thought it fully consumed it. Is it really too late for you? Did I fully destroy you? Destroyed. Literally says destroyed. Gift. Okay, let's charge up the other generators then. As Meatloaf sang, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Fine work, everyone. Access is only the first step, however. We're going to need to get these generators tuned up and turned on. And you've only got a few hours in which to do it. Leave the systems of the flooded storage area alone for now. Actually, given their potential for catastrophic failure, set up some security measures to discourage any bright ideas. And don't forget that without batteries, the turrets are just glorified paperweights. We'll assess those generators on subsequent loops. Regards, Dr. Wenji Evans. Well, we knew that. That is filled with traps. Let's go to the first room. Battery, push button, pops out. It's got enough juice for one more. $300 power units. So I'm guessing it's 100 units I could send to each area. That's locked. Okay, let's try that other door then. We got Residium? Heads up. There's another. Oh, that's a field nullifier. Field nullifier. So, given that I was shooting explosive sniper bullets earlier, I really could have destroyed these things. I don't see anybody else around here.
Try to get past me.
Oh, there's you here. Boo. Okay, let's wait for power to come back, then turn one of those off. I was hoping that nullifier briefcase was a turret instead, had the turret do the killing for me.
What?
There's somebody else here. And that should be the last of them. Okay. 2 more generators. So maybe we do have enough power for all then. With one blown up. Extra damage to tagged enemies? Nah, I don't need that. But 2 more batteries to go, or 2 more generators full of batteries. I saw it ticking down and I got, what do you mean? 302, 3010. It's just fluctuating a little bit, it's fine. Wait, don't these things also have batteries in them? They do. Battery? They're giving me so many freebie batteries. Could I catch him? Oh, fell down flat. I was gonna try to catch it.
Huh?
500 energy units. There's somebody else there, I saw him.
Oh, that's not good. Somebody's been busy.
$500 units, so we could be at 6 right now. What's the maximum generators they have here then? I'm kind of surprised those guys didn't see me earlier then. If they were up here and I was just hanging around, jumping around down there. No notes. That's the real indicator of an immersion sim. Is just shoving your nose in all the props to see if there's something interactable. Battery. With low life. Is that the lot of them? Because there's nothing else up there. Free juice. Cool, they do have a battery recharger here. And plenty of ammo. And this is where I started. So, is that everything then? Because that's sealed off. Danger, steel toes. That could just be it. And this way is just back here. So how much power do I need to send places, and could I send them everywhere in one playthrough? So let's do Up Dam first. On the off chance that I don't have enough power to send everywhere, I want to go there next, so we'll see what's in there.
Hurry for me, baby. Open up.
So that was about... That was at 500 at first, right? So 200 units? We could see what's under the complex too, since we're here anyway. Up Dam we'll probably do last. Maybe. Because there's 4 places and 4 times a day, right? So what order to do this? Carl's Bay at noon would give us an excuse to go there at noon. Because normally if there's nothing for me to do, then it won't let me go anyplace. But we have to go to Up Dam at noon this time, because that's the only time to get to the to 2-bit. And he's got memory. He can restore stuff or rotate it in his brain. Let's do complex next. That takes a lot of power on the complex. We can always take the power back. Okay, so what could I do here? We got power up, which means we could do this now. Tidivarv Station. I feel like I've read that name someplace before. Quarantined. Big gun it is. Just a little prick to help you sleep.
So I'm really the only one saying these? How'd I get so lucky?
Necessary
Why me?
evils.
Why do I get these messages from
They never
wherever
cared.
or whenever?
It wasn't about us. Nothing below. All their fault. So who we blaming? And what are we playing the blame game for? Whispers, always whispers. So at first we thought Juliana was in here, but she's not. She's over in the oracular antenna thing. On your feet, maggots. Shove your scalpels, these thin, wet lines. I think, poked and prodded. All that matters, my heart beats steady. I think somebody's got some traumas. Test Flight 01. Longer I fire continuously, the tighter my shot spread. That's kind of cool. The Peppermill is kind of sucky, because it's got a pretty wide spread. It's got a wide spread, it's not so much a spread, it's got the spread, little bit of a spread, a recoil. It shoots pretty slow. It's great for suppressive fire and launching some arms off of people IRL, for the equivalent weapons we got IRL. But it's not so fun for me in game. If continuous fire makes it more pinpoint, that's still wasting a lot of bullets. So it's still not my thing. Strictly confidential. To Lieutenant Natalie Sobel, 2nd Science Officer, Tedivarv Station, from Major V. Raznik, Chief Security Officer. Given the loss of our experimental asset, the captain included, during the anomaly incident, Head Science Officer Piszczek has been relieved of her duties. They now fall to you. These responsibilities require you to be entrusted with multiple passkeys, including the one for the generator station's primary power governor. The required documentation is in the Horizon Archival Office near the gate in Updam. Horizon Archival Office. It will be shelved in bookcase 1, in the restricted document storage. Be prepared to show proof of identification. The military has put significant faith in your abilities and trust in your discretion, Dr. Sobel. Do not disappoint. Given the time loop thing, I have to wonder, was Project Horizon, Operation Horizon, whatever, was that really in the past or the future? Colt? Checklist? The checklist exists for a reason. Watch me go. Go, go, go. Go. Chief, we should have gone through the checklist.
I flew that rocket. That explains so much.
We've heard that he's been in an asylum and was fished out of it. A note down there mentioned Captain being lost in the anomaly. Pilot survival projections. Possibility of time dilation extremely high. Precise effects unknown. Days could stretch into centuries or vice versa. Assume survival of initial contact with anomaly. Pilot provisions limit to emergency rations lasted a maximum of 1 week. Assumes continued cognitive function. Pilot has been missing now for 7 weeks, presumed dead. Assumes linear experience of time. Has been missing. So we rode the racket, disappeared, ended up here, fished out of an asylum. Power station. Well, it put me far away. Well, as nice as it is to be outside again. What all else is there to do in here? We don't want them getting access to this. I'll go ahead and close it. Am I just getting lore for now? Test Flight 1. Strictly confidential. Loss of our experimental asset, the captain, during the anomaly incident. Head Science Officer Piszczek relieved of duties. Required documentation, bookcase 1. In Horizon Archival Office. So we gotta go back in the afternoon to Updam. Hello. What are you guys doing down here? Just because I opened the door. No trinkets? Left a smear and nothing else. She seemed a bit shiny when I was hitting her, but I guess that was just the blue quality gun she had. Anybody else coming through? There is. This is my discovery, you guys can't have it. I hear more voice. Well, that's outside. Who cares about that? I don't think all this fizz pop is entirely safe. Okay, we no longer need complex. Let's put it down to up dam, and then we're next after up dam. We can go Freestad Rock in the afternoon. Carl's Bay. 300 to 100. So it seems to be 200 each. $200, and then 200. So if we didn't destroy the other generator, if we didn't have the other generator destroyed, we could have up to 200%, or 200 power remaining, and then set it to 1, 2, 3. So should I set it Freestad Rock first, or Carl's Bay? We could just kill, what's it? Charles and Fia again in the afternoon. Let's do up dem at noon. We'll go to Carl's Bay because what they have there seems very securely secured. It's very weird. And then we'll go back to up dem at night and kill both Alexis and Igor, because Igor's gonna be back too. Well, I tried. It turns out shooting the scanner is the same as being spotted, makes everything go hostile. We'll pick up more RAM when we get home. The way here should be cleared out. Man, remember how much tension I had here, try to sneak around without being spotted. Is that just a little dust devil in the wind? That could just be a dust devil in the wind. But what if it's not? What if it's something hidden? Is that a little dust devil, or are you a secret surprise? I don't see that dust devil anymore. The weather phenomenon is weather forgotten. It was probably just the snow swirling about, but you never know in a game like this. You know, it's all full of secrets. Maybe there was a little something. There wasn't, but what if? You gotta consider the what ifs. Okay. If Juliana isn't a jerk, she's gonna show up in the next hour. If she is, she'll wait for night again. Remove and reuse a battery. Yasen Station. Akar Station. May contain a password, contains a password. Mines and grenades are medical marbles, significantly healing those they hit. My mines and grenades could heal. Carl's Bay, radio silence in the afternoon. So even though we have power to Carl's Bay, we cannot go at noontime. It says there's nothing for me there. If I click gay on it, I cannot select it. Alright then, up dam. The acid station. So, we'll go to the library. We'll use code 2205. We'll check out Yasen Station maybe. The question is, do we do Yasen Station first? Or give the Alexis thing to Tubit first? Either way, library first. And then after that, we'll decide what's next. Gotta wait for the autism symbol to finish doing its loop. I'm glad they went with the rainbow loop, the rainbow infinity sign, and not the missing puzzle piece that's fallen out of fashion.
Underestimation is the fastest way to annihilation.
Big words for a wee man.
Slightly above average. Thank you. And I got to your power generators. Booyakasha! And now I control the power. You're too damn slow. In-game insight.
So fucking cute. You think that you're somehow faster than me? Next time you think you've one-up me, just remember, it's because I let you.
Keep telling yourself that, and I'll be breaking this sooner than you think.
Bring it on.
To the library. Library is going to be a whole lot lighter now in defenses because people don't care about going to there for the weapons or going to there to party. And none of those are going on right now. Realer than real. It's laser tag with real guns. I don't know about realer than real. Come on, poke up, poke up. He's being smart. What'd you bring me? Oh, you got Exemplar personal trinket? Okay, that is a tribunal I've been wanting to get my hands on for a while. Silence Tribunal. Though I need to get more trinkets onto it. I hear footsteps. Footsteps to the right. Ooh.
Movement over there.
I think they spotted me. Okay, 2205.
I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
Oh no. Do I gotta?
Juliana, sweetheart. Son of a... When I got your message about this interview, I thought, yeah, fucking my favorite topic. Me. I love you so much, but these questions. Are you serious? How do I organize my time? I have people for that. My greatest regret. Stop it. What the fuck is this? You want me to give a testimony, right? Tell you all my secrets. Look, hey, I'll sweeten the deal.
I'll sweeten the deal.
I'll tell you how. I'll fucking lay it out. It's all about attitude. Swagger. I walk into a room with just one wink. I let everyone know I own you.
I own you.
To me, the Eon program's the only little exception I make to this routine. I knew since our first meeting I'd met comrades. Near equals. Wenji, Frank, the
Wenji. He's giving plenty of things to use.
people don't think of business executives as creative types, but fuck it, we absolutely are. You know, we share a
Share.
unique way of looking at things. Shit, I can even relate to Cole. Military and business require you to dominate your enemies completely into submission.
I'm afraid of what Tubit's gonna use with some of these.
Determination to just break down all resistance. There's no denying it. It's like it's like, imagine a door. Most people, if it's closed, you wanna open it, right? For me, the sealed door, I already kicked it off its fucking hinges. I didn't even check if it was locked. Oh, another one of my positive traits. I play harder than anyone. When they mentioned the opportunity to party like there's no tomorrow here, please, I was like, do you want me to beg? Because you haven't seen anything until you come to my party. It's unimaginable. The only thing off limits is good taste. And unlike life on the outside, no costly legal actions afterwards. I swear, my life before was already perfect. Black Reef, it's like everything I so richly deserve times 10. How was that? Do you still want to hear about my fucking time management?
Oh, it's done. No.
When I got your message about this interview, I thought, yeah, fucking my favorite topic.
It repeats on loop.
So much, but
I love you so much. So we got Winji, we got an I love you so much, we got a stop resisting, dominate in submission. I don't think I'll be able to sneak around with this. I think I might have to clear things out here and then come back with 2-bit.
It's all about attitude. Swagger. I walk into a room with just one wink. I let everyone know I own you. You answer to me. The Eon program's the only little exception I make to this routine. I knew since our first meeting I met comrades. Near equals. Wenji, Frank, the others. We're kindred spirits. People don't think of business executives.
She heard that.
Types, but fuck it, we absolutely are. You know, we share a unique way of looking at.
I don't want this to drop and fall all the way down.
Military and business require you to dominate your enemies completely.
Okay, I'll come back. Let me clear things up. Oh, that wasn't an instant kill. I just pinched her in the back of the neck is all. Is this too weak compared to the... No, it does kill. I think I just pinched her in the neck is why.
Legendary.
I hear a voice to my right.
Interact.
No, that was just him. His voice is bouncing. No, there was somebody over to the right. It's just inside I'm hearing. Man, you can hear from all the way over there. Yeah, tell us how you inherited a modest fortune and a business and everything else. How do I get up here? I got up here before. I knew since our first meeting. Got it.
A unique way of looking at things. Shit, I can even relate to Cole. Military and business require you to dominate your enemies completely into submission. I have this ruthless determination to.
Let's put you down over here. They don't seem to care about the noise if I'm not holding it. Okay, there's 2-bit.
Not here to make friends. They learn.
Another one of my positive traits, I play harder than anyone. When they mentioned the opportunity to party like there's no tomorrow here, please, I was like, do you want me to beg?
2-bit, you asked for a recording of Alexis. You asked for many recordings. I'm gonna make him regret his words. He's gonna have this burned into his brain. Give statuette.
I got you your recording. Better be worth it, robot.
Mr. Charlie says 2-bit is as useful as fur on chessboard.
Synthesize a lovey-dovey Alexis. A commanding Alexis. Speak some truth with Alexis. Make Alexis give Wenji what she wants.
Say he can get her into the door and up down.
Goodest idea, underqualified gunman.
Yeah, stop calling me that.
Recording have splice tight. Please be listen. Wenji. Look, I'll even sweeten the deal. That sealed door, you wanna open it, right? I'll tell you how. Come to my party. Give a testimony. I'll tell you all my secrets.
Hook, meet, bait. All right, 2-bit, listen to
Can we have tried different
Alexis
ones?
tries to get on the loudspeaker this afternoon. You can just cut in and play this recording instead. Only play mine. You got it?
I execute command on all loop unless further instructions.
Something doesn't add up. What doesn't add up? Is it that he likes me now and he's willing to listen? Because normally 2-bit hates me for killing Master Charlie. Or is this if I want a different recording?
Ask if you remember everything. Every
Death
day.
poop, don't touch the door.
Have I ever edited this audio before?
Chances are
We have done this before.
Master Charlie mean plus plus. 2-bit remembers I done 80% myself.
You're actually deleting some of your memory because of Charlie?
It's not all Master Charlie is my master. I am nothing.
He has an inferiority complex. Come on, Colt, you can't leave him like that.
Master Charlie say their captain is fatal error.
Man, what are you doing?
It's not man. It's 2-bit.
Why are you taking orders from this guy? You're way smarter than he is.
Yeah, he took out his brain for you.
The most brilliant observer of this century. End of line.
He's also a bully. You gotta stand up for yourself.
Listen to him.
Pop him in the mouth. You know?
The captain references ambulatory functionality, but 2-bit does not have legs.
You don't need to be able to run in order to be strong, okay? You're loyal. That's the strongest quality of...
Are we going to... Well, I mean, we probably had this conversation before, too.
Sure. Record that in your memory. And don't dump it, no matter what he says.
Computer squeal. We made him happy?
I'll see if I can make you more mobile. Hook you up to one of those snow trucks or something.
The captain is now qualified gunman.
We're qualified gunman!
Stored to memory, never forgotten. Thank you.
Never in my wildest dreams.
The captain upgraded to power user.
We're power user now. Always processed. Alright, evacuate.
So, too bad.
Unrestricted use of some of his more dangerous functions.
All personnel advised. Evacuation is go. Now exit building. I repeat, now exit building.
Could we do different commands with him? No, we can't. That's it. We gotta find more commands for him then if we want to actually make use of that. And there goes everybody running away. What was that noise? We got blink sound.
Legendary Game Master. Master Game Design.
He just had to show up in front of me. He made it easy. I didn't even have to get up there. An exemplar personal trinket. We got this in storage already. What am I doing still being invisible? And what upgrade do we get? Swapper. What does Swapper do? Swap position or something? Left bumper while target an enemy. Left trigger to switch places with. I could possibly access seemingly inaccessible areas easier that way. Now I got no reason to go up. So, now that this is done, let's go check out our new toy. Now that we sent power to Updam, try to get more passwords into us. Whoop. I tried to do the double jump before landing. See if that would nullify some of the fall damage. He didn't wanna. They don't realize our game master is dead inside there. With the game evacuated, I don't see anybody on the bridge. Normally, when I finish with this, there's a guy on the bridge, a couple of guys out here, one sitting up there. Maybe it's because I didn't go all the way into Charlie's habitat. The Longs are here at noon. The Horizon Bunker. That should absolutely have nobody else in here. Yasen Station. Well, there's power to this, so people could open the lever. They could flip the lever and get in. No signal anymore. Words from the mainland. And Colt seems to not like the mainland, judging by some of the things we've seen in the writing. Isolation. To Captain Elias Totterdam, Yasen Station, from Sergeant Vera Peck, Tedivarv Station. Hey there, Cap. Think all this snow's starting to get to me. Something in the air, like it's too thick and too thin at the same time. Hard to breathe either way. Thought I saw someone round a corner in the power station yesterday. Tried to catch up and they were just gone. Was a dead end too, nowhere to go. Someone round a corner of the power station and they were gone. Is that people blinking in and out of existence with this temporal anomaly going on? Thing is, I thought it was just me. And then I was like, I thought it was me. And then I was like, what if some other me saw this me around the same corner? Part of me wants to tell Piszczek's people, but most of me doesn't want them cutting open my head for a poke around. Anyway, just thought you should know that Yasen's not the loneliest posting on Black Reef. Buy me a drink if I ever make it back into town. Odd occurrences reported by Operation Horizon personnel. Up, left, down. Plot the trajectory. Quiet inside, loud out. That was the saboteur philosophy. Cold as death and twice as quiet. Sneak in all quiet like, put in some dynamite. Boom, 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 then shoot your way out through the Nazis. Saboteur was fun times. This is the other way into town. Listen here. Let's try up. There's a limit to how up we can go, but we don't know how far down goes. No one's waiting for your call. Over and out. Redact this. Nothing over here. Lift off. Meant to be here. Berezin the Bastard. Classified information. Maxi XTO. Memorandum for Jurgen Berezin, Field Marshal, Operation Horizon. Subject, rack facility security precautions. We got the final passkey segment. As per your command, the Rakyeto plan's failsafe has been implemented. The vehicle's ignition will not fire unless Tedivarv's instruments detect the anomaly has reached a sufficiently excited temporal state. So maybe that's why they weren't able to launch the Rakyeto plan. Rakyeto plan. Rocket plane? Rakyeto plan? They did the countdown, but it does not fire unless they have enough anomaly excitement. Furthermore, access to the rack now requires a 3-part passkey. One segment has been assigned to Sova Station's Lieutenant Tobias Jan, at another to Captain Colt Vaughn. The final passkey segment is Ironclad. Victor Raznik, Major, Chief Security Officer, Operation Horizon. You went to your favorite sandwich place, don't touch the door. Was it Jersey Mike's? You got a Jersey Mike's up there?
Failsafe? What fucking failsafe? I better not have opened these stations for nothing.
The failsafe cult. That means your Rakyeto plan wasn't able to fire unless the anomaly was ready to receive you, and it did. The nerve center. Then there's a back door. I could try exploring around here, but there's not really anything else for me here. Juliana also hasn't shown up. Which means that very likely she's going to wait until the final night, until the final part of day, the nighttime. Though I suppose I could try exploring around, because these guys are digging around over here. Juliana's on the hunt! I was just saying she wasn't going to show up until tonight. So there were symbols to follow around. I thought I heard a feminine sigh. Never heard of it? That's alright. I don't think they're international. I've seen a few Jersey Mikes around, but not even all throughout the US. They make decent sandwiches. It's better than Subway at least, but that's not saying too much. think what I'll do. Do the same, lure her over to the antenna. Only, I don't have any... I don't have any turrets to lure her with. Oh, see that? The cannon's down here now. In the morning it was there. Noon it's here. Afternoon it's going to be ready to fire. What is that red glowy? Oh, that's all that red glowy. It's just the antenna. I saw that red glowy in isolation and thought there was some new device or mine or something. So, the very act of hacking the antenna... There's an she's nearby. There she is.
What?
Right in the face! Get in, get in, get in. They don't seem to follow me in here. I see someone's head. Oh. More damage as the day goes on. Cool, but don't need it. Here's somebody freaking out down there. This is all the losers who ran up to protect her. The fact that you could lure her in by hacking the satellite, and you don't even have to do it all the way, is really exploitable, especially now that I have invisibility. Carnesis upgrade. Zone. What does a zone do? It didn't show me tutorial for zone. Another shift upgrade. Airborne. You're gonna give me tutorial for airborne? Hold left bumper. Won't admit. Left bumper in midair to hover briefly in place. How Looney Tunes. And then left bumper again to teleport from that position. Cool! Functionally, that's short-range flight. Hover to midair, or teleport to midair, hover there, and then teleport again. That's basically doubling the cost of the blinking to get even further. I like that. And what gun do we have here? Another one? Of the exact same one that was there. More damage as the day goes on. Except this one is blue. And that one's red flavor, but otherwise it's the exact same gun. Maybe hers is somehow special. I gotta practice using my iron sights when they're invisible and I cannot see them. Down, down, and out. So, afternoon in Carl's Bay then. Afternoon in Carl's Bay to get another piece of the password. It might be in Freestag Rock instead. But they put a lot of mines and everything in front of the bunker over at Carl's Bay. But they also had guys guarding it, so maybe once I get power to it, if I get power to it, and it's available for 2 periods of day, what if they go in? What if they go into these bunkers when I unlock them? And if I dawdle for too long, they might get in and strip the place before I can get to them. Also, because they're going to Carl's Bay in the afternoon, the airplane should be available, the one in the water. Okay, let's get some stuff going after the cutscene.
Alexis can't give Wenji what she wants, but that won't stop her from recklessly chasing a chance at knowledge. Truebit will play her my invitation every week. Welcome to
Every loop. Wenji is going to be played. Every single loop. Okay, loadout. First, let's infuse some stuff. Slab upgrades. Airborne. Shift ability midair to halt the fall. Carnesis to push enemies away for breathing room. Swapper. Shift to swap my position. While playing as Colt, own all the upgrades for a slab. Cool! Shift is completely done then. And perfect 8,000 for Tribunal. Now let's get some trinkets into you. Magazine size and fire rate. Could be cool for this. It won't be as rapid fire as a submachine gun. But it'll be a little bit quicker than a standard Tribunal pistol. I want to sort this. At least sort it by type, so they're all in alphabetical, all in any order. Zoom in slightly stronger. We got more big box we could put. More bullets. Distance over which your weapon does full damage greatly increased. This is my stay hidden shooty gun, so I don't need it to be... I don't need, like, combat-related things like recoil on it. Like Hailfire Perforator. Let's give it some straight shooter. Accuracy of aim shots increased across the board. Zooming is significantly stronger. Already gave it dead on. Distance over which your weapon does full damage. I guess that would be fitting for this. Much better zoom. Much better accuracy when aimed. And maintain full damage for longer distance. Yeah? Yeah. Character trinkets, what have I got? Move quieter. Your charges do no damage but mark enemies with focus. My charges? Oh, my grenades. Receive and inflict significant damage? Nah. Minimal damage. Scavenge the bullets that hit you into your own ammunition. Ammo is already plentiful in this game. Okay, let's get more upgrades to here to my for my shift. Travel further. Travel further in airborne. Travel further in swapper. It's got to be airborne. We could actually do some really cool stuff with that now. We can maybe get into the, what is it, the back entrance of that apartment. And then invisibility, flicker, erase, ghost. Nah. I'm fine with what I got. Carl's Bay in the afternoon. A car station, but first we'll check the airplane. We could also do another go at the riddle thing just now. We got him the prize once. Who's to say we can't get the prize a second time? So every single loop now, 2-Bit is gonna draw Wenji over.
How long have I been here? Look, I know you know, so just hit me with it. No games.
17 years.
17? Really?
Okay.
The first time.
Wait,
The
what?
first...
Yeah, you actually escaped the island back in the 50s and then volunteered to come back with us.
Why the fuck would I do that?
You just couldn't stay away. You love this place.
Fuck!
Actually? For real? That'd be one of Charlie's games, wouldn't it? The boom 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 boom. I don't see a box. Maybe they were just having fun blowing stuff up on their own. What was that boom 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 here? Because I know at night he's got the trolley presence. Maybe Tribunal isn't the best. I'm pretty sure I hit his head that time. And that didn't feel like a lot of stopping life power. Try it on you. Yeah, it's typically one hit kill to the head. Maybe I pinched his neck by accident. What is this? They got a portable harvester here. Really? Huh. I could have been doing some infusions a lot sooner then. Loop destabilizer. Someone's visitors from other timelines. What was that? Okay, what was that? Wait. Oh my goodness. Pull the lever, a guy gets called down, suck him up, put him in. This is grim. They found a way to industrialize this.
No way this is enough juice to trick out a trinket.
Is that a 3-minute timer until we could redo it? Or is that like one of Charlie's dumb games? The 3-minute timer to get something done, get to the next one. Oh, fuck. I gotta get all of them in 3 minutes. It's kinda cool. But I'll do this later. Forget it. I don't have time to bother with that. It's 3 minutes is a generous amount of time for how fast I can kill guys. Maybe after I clear out this place. I did say plane first. Also, is that a recording in there? Trinket fabricator.
Switch on the generator. This should create a breach in the space-time field. Objects charged with anomalous energy should immediately infiltrate our timeline. Stage 2, neutralize objects or people that appear due to the resulting breach. Stage 3, use portable harvester to collect anomalous energy. Once enough energy is collected, dock the portable harvester into the infusion machine, and stage 4, activate. Oh, with this much energy, we'll make a trinket so powerful that Wenji Evans will have no choice but to step down as head scientist.
That powerful a trinket, are you sure? When she sends her regards. Man, science is cutthroat. If these guys have explosives on them, and they blast me onto the ice...
What a concept!
She was just walking right into me. Right into the gunshots. I also hear one of my favorite sounds. Now what do we have here? What's worth coming over for? Damaging enemy slows them down for... Is that it? A pepper mill? Some ammo? Is that all the plane has in the afternoon? Because I kind of think I like the booby prize better. The little cheap trinket. Just a gun that Juliana has brought to us once before already. There's nothing else in there. Sure, ammo, but who cares about that? Maybe some would have found that worthwhile, but I am not some. Also, if Frank hasn't collected it yet, Sabotage's fireworks now might not have to be in the morning. Oh, there's also the garbage is in the afternoon, and it's afternoon now. This is our chance to collect Frank's slab that he threw away. Shoot them all. Still closed, but the light is on. You can see that window open now. The guy playing guitar is still playing guitar. Oh, can I crack this window now? The window has gone from fully closed to very barely open. And it's too small to blink into. So maybe this is only something that could come in at night. Unless I could zoom and see the code written somewhere? Seems to be no. How'd I come in here the first time? Oh, window to the left. Which I'm pretty sure was closed in the morning and I couldn't come over here at noon. We have 2 projectors that operate this. Maybe it requires touching the light beams for the code to turn on. Because these both come over to this, and it's already on. Living deja vu. All those signs to expand your mind. Mine's about ready to pop. There are others, another who remembers who's trying to. Tonight, I'm off towards tomorrow. Find my code then and follow. Pick. Tonight. I'm off towards tomorrow. Find my code then. Maybe Pick is the guy who's picking away at the guitar with his guitar pick. The guy who's just outside playing all the time. I've killed him before. What if I don't? Maybe getting touched by the beam puts a surge of power that blows this up, and so you can't use a keypad. It's on, despite the lack of the power to the cable. Find my code then, so if I was in Carl's Bay at night, maybe without killing the guitarist. Built brick by brick. He's got a machete. Basic loadout. Today is uneventful. I don't think it matters, because we're not coming back here at night anyway. But we should come back here some nights. We got a second passage here. That's just down over here. Down the gutter. Could be the distance too great. Like one of those assholes. And a second of those assholes. Suffer not a scout to live. He's still just playing music. I make the big boom and he doesn't care. That guy's completely docile. He's not a hostile at all. He's chill. That guy doesn't want to play the murder game each and every day. Spiker explodes after a delay. Nail gun that explodes after a delay. Standard peppermill. Nobody else around here?
Don't need it. Already got full ammo.
Not on this. Now, I know there's guys to my right. We haven't been here an afternoon, so how's the progress on the rhino? By nighttime, the stomach is wide open. Get some power back up before I go back over. Wobbling drunk. They're hacking away at it. Is there somebody else? The music's still going. I don't have any trust here. There's you. Did she actually see me or was she shooting blind? I couldn't quite tell.
I'm feeling just fine.
Oh, look at that big chunk of rhino meat. Giant woolly rhino ribs. Woolly rhino ribs. I want a giant woolly rhino rib. So, they pulled some ribs off, they've cut some meat, but the stomach's not completely wide open yet. They could actually follow the progress of their consuming the woolly rhino. Hey, buddy. Pet. 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 Okay, Akar Station. Was some guy outside? At least there was in the morning. And lots of booby traps along the way. Wait. Boatman House? Safe? Safe? Boatman House? There's also a safer... There's so many things. Where's that? Delivery. 4 minutes, hunt down the people for Residium. I thought I got a code for something in Carl's Bay. Didn't I? Cave and Up Dam. Salt Scented Page. For some, this doesn't mention. This doesn't mention the bay at all. But when we picked this up, it did say something about the boathouse safe in Carl's Bay. I see a few boats, but there's no safe in here. I guess I could explore around later. Maybe it's for a morning thing because a boat was at Frank's later in the day. So what if the boat starts here, goes off, and by end of the day, they open the safe? And so we're getting the code to the safe afterwards and coming back. There's also no boom booms here. All the boom booms are gone. Did they actually clear the place out earlier because I turned power to it? Echoes of laughter. There was a guy here. There was all those explosives. And now nothing.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Cults? Wait, who?
Me?
Other cults.
Haven't shot you yet. Not this time. Maybe. So, how'd you get in here? Door was open. Guessing I've got you to thank for that?
We're seeing different types of cults too.
Just came for this. I'll leave you to it. What the fuck? I would never hide anything from myself. Her. It's a tape of her. Juliana? No, man, our girl, Lila.
Our girl Lila.
Here before. You don't remember? No?
Also, I think cults have different hairstyles, going by the drunk cult. Looks a bit younger too. I don't know, I think so.
Get back there. To before, use the Aeon program. No, you know what? Fuck that. I'm breaking this loop. For everyone, I guess. Colt. That's the one thing Juliana's got right. Found her office yet?
Yeah.
Real informative. Hey, hold on.
No! Colt! No, no! And he didn't even leave us any residium. The fuck, man? Bullets revealed and tag enemies near the impact point. Useless. Lexicon Wars. Lila.
You beating me at Lexicon?
Lila.
So show me what you've got.
Curls connect to fingers, tasted like tea. Freckles like cinnamon, like stars. Gone, just gone, no use wallowing.
Is that your rack password? It's supposed to be a secret.
Sink every ship.
You're the word king.
Head for numbers. Nose for a book.
To you, almighty word king cult.
Vermilion. Yep, Lila was right. I played my password.
The password I apparently already knew, Vermilion. Well, we got 2 of the passwords now. We know that the first one we got is the last. Coming back, I promise. I thought we were breaking the loop. The hardest part is gonna be letting go. It's letting go. It's letting go. So since we're here anyway, let's clear out the streets, and then I guess I'll use 4 minutes to hunt down a bunch of variants or something. That guy's chill. Don't gotta worry about him. Just me and my gun doing this Terminator style. The sheep are lost. Flew the coop. Flew the coop, huh? What if she's killed herself by trying to fly and couldn't quite escape? It doesn't say there's one unless... Wait a minute! It's afternoon. We haven't touched Harriet. So maybe her notes have updated. There's a bunch of peoples here. First, the scout. Then, the glowy one. Then their friends. Another glowy one. And they think they see me, but they don't. They do. I like the big boom. Residium. Give me that residium. Trying to hit. There we go. Hold to absorb. I can get quite a few shots off before the residium, not residium, before the power actually drains. They got their own spikers. Another bullet explode on impact. Maybe I should get 2, on the off chance that I find another long gun that I want to replace. Then I have another rapier with bullets explodey that I could fall back to. Nobody out there to worry about. So let's see if Harriet left her journal behind. There shouldn't be anybody else left in here. The door's sealed. And it won't be open until tonight when Charlie's stupid game launches. Fucking Charlie! Okay. Let's replace one rapier with the other for a backup weapon. It won't have the trinkets. But we got plenty, there's nothing else going on around here. But what about the secret way through the gas? They blocked it up with a thin sheet of corrugated tin. I don't know, man. I grew up in the islands. Lots of our friends had corrugated tin roofs. That stuff impenetrable, you know? You can't put holes into it. They never wear out. They're super, super heavy. They found the one material for a protagonist with a whole lot of booms. Rain flaps. Frank's flappy things. Roars through my bones, the ice almost breathes this high up, throttle forward. Is he getting PTSD to his flight? On the rocket plan? Rocket plan? Burning up the fuse on heaven's door? Okay, it's sealed on that side, and that side there's no way in, but I was curious. Okay, bit of tea for myself while that does its work. That's it, just kill one guy, the other one doesn't care. There are two of them there. The other one really didn't care. There's more guys down there. Big boom. Alright, I think for the afternoon this town is almost cleared up. And then I can get to hunting. And there's more guys over there across the way. And there's probably more indoors that I haven't bothered with yet. Who needs accuracy or bullet drop when we can make people explode from far away? We're definitely making a civilized affair of what would otherwise be a barbaric business. This is empty. We didn't show up, but they took away all the bombs and all the prizes. Helmet couldn't save him. Oh, they were just jamming out here. That's all it was. They were just jamming out and I went and killed them. Oh, I feel so bad now. See, I don't care about Alexis, but I care about killing these two. Queen of Chaos. Okay, no one's in here. The prize is still inside. Let's see if I get a second one. Who made landfall? 2. What birth are trinkets? 7. Island-derived name. Coastal coral formations. What seeks a program? 3. Peculiar names. 5. What do we discover? The Great Beyond. 4. What named their Doom enterprise? Operation Horizon. What seeded Eon Spring? 6. Most recent incarnation? 3. And then the Charlie Montague nose, chin, and eyes, somehow. Girl is down bad. Okay, let's go hunt some dudes. I think the big boom will do. Not this one. Forever young, just forever drunk. They're working on it. Oh. Did you not mind the gunfight sounds going on downstairs earlier?
Part of me has always been here.
And now it always will be. I do have to wonder, why the masks? Why the loud colors? Why my tablet keeps on disconnecting? Okay, 4 minutes. I can't reset it. Oh, is it a one-time only thing? Could I think it is one time only per loop. Is that it? Did I ruin it for this loop? I can't repeat it. Aww. Aww. Oh well. So how about that garbage? That's over on this half down here, right? It's not over here. That's exit. That's sealed up. If I was garbage disposal, where would I be? A soft song, a hard head. Tough nut to crack. Oh, Coach is down here. Could I see from over here? I can't see. But this is our first time in the garbage disposal facility. Shit trickles downhill. Down, down, deep down. Down, down to Goblin Town. Gone, but never gone. They got infinite heal here. I'm already topped off though. Crack? Crack. Crack 'em open. That's a glowy light. Opens remotely. So I go through here and come out there. So next time we do karaoke, we're going to be inviting the collector. Hello, what is this? Alphanumeric. Do I have an alphanumeric code to use there? Beep beep on the door. I could at least turn off the sensor. Okay. How would I... Cozy place down here. I bet I could shoot that. Shoot the button. Boom, boom, boom. I don't hear singing anymore. I don't hear footsteps. Did he blow himself up?
What the fuck?
That guy is in full battle rattle. I got explosive. So, he did blow himself up, but he's impervious to harm. Get bait. It sounds like he's to the left of me. Maybe above. That's life, man. No one gets out alive. There's more sensors up there. Oh, there he is. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay, so machete is not the answer. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. I freaked him out. What the hell happened to them? They got excited, they're going to kill me, and they started screaming. And out he goes there. I kind of want to run back in. There's more people here, not just him. Okay, first I gotta go to the heal spot. Ooh. Guy is See, I thought I was going to chop him up when I was close, because normally chopping up when you're close is a 1 to 3 hit kill on somebody. I gotta tag him. tagged him. Oh, he's just...
Don't be shy.
Oh, that's a different person.
I see you.
No, that's not a different person. Oh, what is that? That is doing... Oh, no wonder everybody else screamed and died instantly. That's... Is that Frank Slab? Frank Slab has the ability to slow me down and just sap all of my health. So he's got big gun. He's got a pretty freaky deaky power. Okay, while he's gone. Maybe I could find some knowledge here on how to defeat him. There's a trinket in there in the shredding. Collector is a junk collector. Garbage comes through here. Do I distract him with the garbage? Do I make him trip on candy? Is that it? Maybe explosive might do it? Maybe that's the secret sauce? He's all the way out there still. Eon mission assignment. To Gabe Chadovich. Let me go invisible first. From Harriet Morris, Human Resources Director, Eon Program, Affiliate Program Assignment. Based on your application and service record, the Visionaries hereby assign you to Fissile Arm Retrieval Task Force. Disarming exploded munitions abandoned in Eon operational areas requires a 2-person unit. Abandoned in Eon operational areas. Eon is us. We're supposed to be after Horizon. Evidently. Eon program. No. Eon operational areas, of which exploding munitions have been abandoned, maybe from prior operations of Horizon. You'll board a transport along with your teammate Sasha Tesfaye upon your release from Jarvis Skull Penitentiary. You'll be issued an explosive neutralization system and advanced bomb suits. Please hold any questions until your arrival. Gabe the garbage collector, part of a 2-person team tasked with defusing bombs or whatever. So...
Nope, I'm good.
So it's anti-everything. It's anti-explosive even. This gun's no good. Frank threw away his slab. Underground garbage facility. Go to the boatman's safe. That is morning. So that's only morning, then the boat is gone. So, what do I do about this guy, though? There's an empty safe. Is this a puzzle I have to solve from another angle? Do I just follow him around and wait for him to lull off to sleep or something? The tag is gone. He can see me if I'm close enough to him. What if I lure him back with the alarm clock and get him from behind? He's not coming over. Alarm clock didn't do it. Headshot. Now that we know this is anti-ball. Didn't do anything. Is he gonna come check the alarm? I mean, he's an anti-bomb, but I could still twist his neck.
This is gonna get messy, isn't it? Every nook and cranny. Every single one.
Oh, come on! The icon was there, but I moved a bit too fast trying to get to him, and I just did a chop chop instead. So, it does give the stealth kill icon. I think that's maybe the answer. He's angry. He's coming this way. He doesn't quite know where I am, though. He's just falling where he thinks I am last.
Gotta have a Muslim look. I've been watching but I think. Gotta have a Muslim look.
Come on. Come on. Let me get out of here. He knows where I am already. I could lure him over to this. He doesn't know I jumped over here, but he might follow me inside. Dead and gone. Conveyor code 5J1, Sasha's inmate number. Kept it on her wristbands. The other knew not to fuck with her. Don't know who she thought she was scaring with Eon plucking the most vicious folks in Gen Pop for the little program. Fuck, why didn't I stop her? Should be me floating out of those black waters. But the kid liked to put up a front. Just like with the rest of the yahoos, or maybe she really believed in that bowl-cut self-help malarkey. Been combing the bay looking for that bracelet. But that rigged charge really ripped her up. Maybe her arm will wash up on shore at some point. Shit, I hope it doesn't. The partner died disarming a bomb. 5J1. It'd be grim if her arm came up and we opened up the conveyor belt. But that'd be very coincidental. I don't think that's gonna be it. He can't hear me if I'm invisible. Five. Get the middle one. Get the middle one. Let's rebuild more power first. Maybe he comes here to investigate when this goes bear, 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 and I push him onto the conveyor. So the conveyor's on. The conveyor goes here. And then things grind up. Do I get him grinding up? Is he coming? And then he's not coming. To what purpose? Because I could turn it off. Maybe I do have to find her arm on the beach and then freak him out. Where'd he get to? He's not singing anymore, and I've lost his tag. There he is. See if I can't snap his neck. Okay, just snap his neck. Ugh. Just a pain getting behind him. Without him hearing me. Fugue. Okay, what's in my left hand? I don't want to replace my thing. I guess I could replace... I don't want to replace my shift. That helps me get around to the party. What does Fugue do? Kill the garbage collector, acquire the Fugue slab. Send target. Give me the tutorial for Fugue, though. Left bumper aiming at enemy to hurl an intoxicating blast. His backup killed themselves. Tutorials. Thank you, lack of pausing. Fugue slab hurls an intoxicating blast at enemies that temporarily become dizzy, unable to see or hear you. Left bumper while aiming an enemy to throw the blast. Activated enemies stay dizzy for a short time. Using Fugue depletes your power by a segment. Well, as much as I want to keep shift, we gotta infuse this. Shift is at least infused, so even if I can't use it for the rest of the night, we could always use it in subsequent days. See you at Frank's. And since we've already gotten one golden trinket, and it turns out that the kill all the guys in 4 minutes minigame is a one-time per day thing that I fucked up already. Let's go get me a battery. Battery, then we'll do the party again without shifts, which means I won't be able to hop along the top light fixtures as easily as it was the last time on Invisible. And worse, means I can't hop down, grab some stuff on Invisible and hop back up, since I'll lack the hop back up part. Exemplar weapon trinket, garbage. It was gold last time, Charlie. What happened? Just because somebody's dead, they're giving lesser prizes? Slipped into the tunnels. Well, before we do this final thing for the night, because it's already 8.5 hours, we got more knowledge, but I really can't play the entire night through. It'll be a 12-hour stream. So, Rack Password already knew. Well, I guess for this, if I want to go and get... If I want to go to Carl's Bay in the afternoon, I could turn on that conveyor, and that'll get me behind the garbage man while he's still singing, and he'll have no idea that there he won't be on the prowl. So that's to upgrade that thing further. Got Fugue, got a backup one of these, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Magazine size and fire rate. Less damage from headshots and falls. Hard-headed cat. So, let me grab a BRB first. Then we'll do... Look at that, we got 3 people here. Alexis, Igor, and Wingy. I haven't seen Wingy here. So, there's gonna be a lot to do for this final up-down. But first, I kinda gotta pee. So let me BRB and then we'll get back into this. We'll finish up-down. Try to get as far as we can with 3 lives. And no shifting. So back in a sec. Three people collected here. You know, for noontime, we don't need to speak to to 2-Bit anymore, since he's going to call Wingy over every loop now. So maybe I could use that noontime hour to flood the love nest for Fia and Chuck. And they'll be horny with no outlet. And maybe then they'll come over to Up-Down. We'll have 5 people at the party. That just leaves Henrietta, who's only available in the morning. Let me see. Henrietta's only available in the morning. At noon, we could mess with Igor's research. In the afternoon, we get Fia and Chuck, so that's 1, 2, and 3. And then we have these 2 here for 4, 5, 6. And then Juliana. And who else? Frank. Frank we could sabotage. In the morning we get Henrietta, that's 8. Oh my goodness, that's everybody. In the morning we get Harriet, and sabotage Frank. At noon, we sabotage the Igor's research. In the afternoon, 3 and 4, Fia and Charlie. And then 1, 2, 3 here makes 7. And then Juliana makes 8, and then myself makes 9. I think we have the golden loop. We just need to get more codes to get into the racket plan. This actually is all coming together. I thought there were gonna be contradictions and I'll have to figure out, but no, this is it. We actually got these fuckers. So first IP. Gently easing on in this time, because apparently the last time was too abrupt for MP and I broke his ears. Sorry, buddy. We have a little bit more information, a little bit more knowledge in. We got 2 out of 3 passwords to get to the rocket plan. The 3 visionaries to show up in Nookdam at night. Frank is also going to get blown up because we messed with his fireworks. So we still have to get the final password. That's going to be in Freestad Rock. So we'll have to do one more loop. We're going to Freestad. Which we could do at any time of day. So maybe what we'll do... Do I need to do... The complex looks like the radio silence has to be in the morning. Has to be in the morning. So, that'll be one thing that won't be part of the golden loop, but will still be part of fact finding. So we can have some more fun for that loop. So we'll do at least one more fact finding at the complex. And if that's going to be in the morning, maybe we'll do... What to do in noon and afternoon then. Either noon or afternoon for Freestad Rock. Carl's Bay could be night for that loop. First the loadouts. We got our secondary explosive rapier. We have one already. But I figure that on the off chance that I do a playthrough where I start off with my good explosive rapier and I find some other gun I want to carry just to infuse later. Drop one, pick up the next gun, infuse it, leave, then pick up my secondary explosive rapier. So, what to give you? Health regeneration? Nah. Mind Leech would be good. We'll give you more Mind Leech. Zoom significantly stronger. Accuracy? Magazine size and fire rate? I don't have the reload speed on this one. Greatly increased rate of fire. Big box. Crack shot. Magazine size and fire rate. Speed loader. Okay, we have a second speed loader. $12,000 residium only. Well, first we have to... infuse our new fugue. Sacrifice. Garbo, garbo, garbo. Showing all. I've already got a Gone Commando. 2,000. Sort by. Sort by effect. Stopping power, don't care about. I've already got a stopping power that I'm not using. Greatly reduced recoil, I got you two already. Perforator, I got 1, 2, and 3. So I have an excess of Perforator, don't get many more Perforators already. Mind Leech is great. I'm already using 1, 2 Mind Leeches with a third available. So I don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Those are all ones I can get rid of. They're not equipped. I have a surplus already. Hipster, don't need. Hailfire, I'll get so much. Look at that, I got 5 Hailfires. 5 Hailfires, who needs that many? I've already got 2 dead-ons that I'm using. Big box is great. I got a surplus of big boxes. Because I'm using a lot of big boxes. Save the speed loader. Save a lightning strike. I have one that I'm using. I'll keep one for surplus. And what's one more big box? We'll hold off on the big box. Fugue. Infuse the fugue. Our new secondary rapier. So now we have 2 explosive. Character trinket. Do we have anything worth keeping? We're using Golden Harvest. I gotta keep that. To the wall. Reconnaissance. Hard-headed cat. Akimbo. At least these are all unique so far. I might not want them all, but I do want to collect them all. I have 9,750 Residium, and they each cost 9,000 to save. Great. Okay, let's start with this junk. Surplus turtle shells I can't use. Swift switch, I'll pick up more later. In general, I seem to be picking up a lot more purples. So maybe the game is recognizing that we're getting better and further along in the game, and it's giving more higher rarity things. We've already got Sprinter, don't need you and you. Party time we got. My known we got. Mechanical affinity I don't need yet. Last stand I don't feel comfortable with. Explosive healings. Sounds amazing. I'll hold off. I've already got a comeback kid, so those ones can go. And I do not care for Backstabber. $65,000. But I gotta get my collection. 38,000 remaining. We'll get that explosive healing for the novelty of it. No. Let's not do too much, because if we kill 3 people, that'll be 2 upgrades to get to. We'll get this, 3,000. And then we're going to still have more Residium that we'll get from the final mission and from killing 3 people. Unless Juliana wants to show up a second time this time. Juiced up. Maximum power. Fugue I don't care for, but I dropped my shift, so I can't use it. I'll bring Nexus then. Nexus. With influence and attraction. So when we get to that party, we can Nexus one person. It'll Nexus all the persons. Then I'll pop one on the head easily, and they'll all go boo. They'll all go boo. Was that the cult we just saw? Redder suit, nice hair or mustache? Whereas this cult has more of a beard? Where's a sad drunk cult? I don't see a cult covered in tattoos. Okay, I got a plan. I'm happy with the plan. Boom boom, stealth stealth, kill kill. So let's do it. Up, damn. We'll practice having all the guys together at once. Dine at the animal party. I was wondering if she was going to go to the bunker, but I guess not. We also gotta go to Updam in the afternoon. No, at noon. Noon or afternoon? Was it noon or afternoon the van comes back? I think it was afternoon. Which is also when Moxie opens. We could do a second try at Moxie to try to get that gun. Because we found a note in one of the Horizon bunkers that said to go to the Horizon archival office, look for the first bookshelf. And we did find stuff there before, but what if there's something new?
Training sloppy but familiar.
I've been cutting short your meaningless rampages for some time.
How long exactly? I'm curious.
And you'll just have to stay that way. For now.
Hey,
Oh.
guys.
We'll test it out over here.
Okay, what is it?
We got these guys together, right?
Spill it, asshole. Okay.
We nexus them, shoot one.
The fireworks is.
Isn't it great? That'll make up for not being able to leap around places. And since death is cheap here, killing everyone is stealth. They got eagle eyes over there. Let me hit them over. Eyes towards the bay for a special dedication. Okay. A breathtaking show, huh? The first of 4 to be killed this night. It's nice that they wrote Frank to have thrown away his slab. So you don't have to feel bad about missing it when you sabotage him to blow up all the way out there. So good. There's an easier way down. I could maybe... Okay, we'll go from here. Oop, oop, oop. And you guys not go... You go... You guys got no loot for me. No trinkets. No interesting guns. Let me go. There's a guy's gonna fall down if I pass underneath. So if I don't pass underneath, he doesn't fall down. Something to consider if I want to play nice. Or if I go close to it from down here. I thought he was pushed, but we came over that way, and he's just drunk and dancing on the roof. You're not close enough? Tragic.
Not good. That's dead. Yeah. Dead.
I like his whole spray paint thing. It's like someone did just take the spray paint up and down his body. Do you think that's what happened? These guys just get themselves spray paint once they get their mask on? I can't believe I got spotted. You haven't been spotted by a sensor in so long? Come on, get up, get up.
Whatever.
Gonna save that for later. So we had Juliana earlier. What are the odds we get a second Juliana? Get him! He was too slow. Too slow to get his gun out. He was waffling as bad as I do. Wenji's in question mark, that's right, because everybody gets the wolf mask. What if she gets the lamb? I didn't see any sheep there. Maybe he doesn't just have the hots for Wenji, Alexis. Maybe he wants to devour her. Now, off chance we get a second Juliana, we'll come back, hack this. She'll be like, oh shit, yeah, he's gonna hack this. And then she'll go big boom. Gotta do some street cleanup first. Oh, that's just a box. I was like, what's this glowing thing? I don't remember there being a present here. It's just a Residium. Residium to collect. They glued the window shut. Alley-oop. Another turret over there. Couple more over here for me. Hi! There's gonna be reinforcements once I get in there. But I do want to clean up these streets first anyway. I just did! You saw me do it! We don't have the headshots restore power on this pistol. I'll need another one of those, or to take it off of the SMG. Time to get a couple more turrets. It's so nice of them to put my favorite tool in close proximity to where I want to use them. Turret 1, turret 2. And when backup comes, you'll make sure they don't. Colt likes his privacy, it turns out. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. But he's got so many conflicting personalities depending on when he is in the loop. So maybe he does like his privacy this time. I want to get these guys bound together. Well, that hooked a whole lot of people together. That linked on for so long that it basically exhausted itself. Maybe explosive gun then is a tool for this one. There it goes, looping all over the place. Then before it expires... How many people did I connect with that, I wonder? Because it kept going... while draining so quickly. I don't think that was a drain that just comes with just depletion for as long as it's active. Then a final command turret here. I'm gonna peek in surreptitiously and see if there's a pile of trinkets inside. No, I still see people. So I didn't wipe everybody out. I don't know what that constant train was then. But I got them. I got the 3 in front, so they won't filter on back here and ruin my, my turret potential. One of these days we'll solve what's in there, but I think that's just extra stuff for the hardcore fans who want more than the story and want to unlock all the rare materials, all the rare guns, I mean. Let's get our top side cleaned off first. Is Wenji up in his room? Poor girl. Nobody else down there? Cool. I don't think I've been to that side. Oh well. Now let's go on the prowl. also haven't gone roof side. They have find her on the roof. Winch. Why is there a bicycle on the roof? I know these guys don't die forever, but
What is it, Igor?
Wenji.
What do you want?
Well, I'm just attempting.
Igor's here too.
Between like-minded people.
Igor doesn't have a mask.
Testimony, that's a lot of blood. He lied to you, didn't he? Alexis, they just let us help him. I overheard. Speakers.
Lies are not lies.
Damn it. This did not work. Oh, we took each other out then, I'm pretty sure. They think they kill me, they're going away. Wenji's residue. You know, I wonder if this pistol just doesn't have very strong damage compared to the submachine gun. Because I'm pretty sure I got the headshot on her that time. It could be that the distance was too great, and so the damage was reduced. Distance of which your weapon does full damage is greatly increased. So, either I didn't get a clean headshot, or the Tribunal really is just weaker. It's stylish, though. Wenji's residue. Wait, where's Igor? He probably ran away and hid. Igor has ran away. Well, I see you, Igor, don't worry. I saw you chatting up Wenji. I know you don't have any duplicates. Go ahead. Enjoy your last aperitif. Okay, now no one's gonna bother me up here. So many trinkets. And what did I say? A second Juliana? It doesn't quite matter that I've already gotten her once before. The Halps prototype. A second Halps prototype. Now there's a chance that Juliana might find me first. In case she does, I got the boom boom boom. You already know that there's multiple Julianas, so it's no surprise to me that a Juliana's on the hunt right now. Story-wise, we've established we could have multiple Wenjis, and Juliana's like, what? We saw multiple cults? Who else do you think has doubles? Of course I do. And if there's multiple Julianas, there's no way she's going to lose the opportunity to catch me here when I'm on the prowl for everybody else too. Come on, Dishonored Windows, there we go. Do you think I'm missing out on an experience? Capital E, italicized experience, by not playing with rando Julianas and keeping it strictly in friends-only mode, where if crazed friends who have this game are friends with me on Steam, they could jump in and attack me, but if they don't want to, there's just NPC AI Juliana. I'm probably doing them a favor by having it friends only. Because it's peer-to-peer from what I've read. And if the host cult's ping is really bad, then the Juliana's experience is really bad. Where are you gonna be, Juliana? You're gonna come up to investigate the turret hacking, because that's your NPC AI programming. The player Juliana might check it out too, because if you're hacking over here, then very obviously you're over here. But a human might have more Dead by Daylight strats, checking out the generators, spooking me away. She's probably all the way back at the party and has to run over to investigate here. I got time. It'll be funny if coming back from the party means that my triple turrets out front catch her first. That sounded like a Juliana though I didn't see the subtitles for it.
He's still here.
I got a couple pumps into her, then the turret finished her off. I don't want to die again. Okay, there's no sound anymore. Personal trinket, personal trinket. She came at me with the explosive nail gun. Less fits in a magazine. And an upgrade to Fugue already. Discord. Enemies afflicted with Fugue become hostile to all Eternalists and me. So, Fugue didn't impress me too much, but now it does. I can get on top of the fixtures in the party, where Mr. Wolf is, and just turn... It's basically cast Confuse on everyone. Default yellow, and red still came out. Shit, 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 shit. Same code. Same where's there's smoke. Kind of a shame I haven't figured this one out yet, because I've only got 2 inputs. Inputs being the hose and this button. Tried only switching to blue, did nothing. Tried switching to blue, and then pushing the button, did nothing. I could try red. There's a pressure gauge. What if I completely exhaust a given color? What if I completely exhaust yellow? So there's nothing left in yellow. And she's like, oh man, I don't want to do this after all. Well, don't chicken out. I don't think the needle actually moves, though. Is this gas as explosive as other gases? No. And it's not filling up the room either. Juliana got... Wingy and Igor got, but I should have got to them all. I should have just used the electric, I wish. The explosive shot on them. explosive shot definitely would have taken them all out. Nobody could survive a headshot with an explosive. Fall down, Ganny already won. ×2. I got my life back by killing that Juliana. I've read about such phenomena, but I haven't seen it done. I kept my eye on my remaining lives. In previous times I've killed Juliana, it went from ×1 to ×1, but now I'm back to ×2. There's a bike here too! Let's see. I heard a womp womp womp. But I don't see anybody. They got me paranoid. Oh, there was a somebody. Huh? Says somebody else.
That's not.
Is there anybody else on the roof then? Is that it? Any more surprises? Okay, that's just somebody hyperventilating. They always do that.
Already got full ammo.
So I haven't been up here. What does this lead to? This is their speaker system. One could turn up the speaker system. Must have been a heart attack. Are more people going to start coming up? Anybody else coming to check on the dead party? More bikes. Somebody really wants to bike on the roof here. There's a ladder up. There's a window over there. Sunroof. So I guess these would have been alternate ways to come in. If I wasn't completely trigger happy.
Just like that time when. Where was it?
So, the first time he was around here, the last time he was over by the stage. Oh, I got a bit of a better view there. Are those reinforcement guys? I think that guy might be. Snitch asshole. This one isn't. At least it's easy to tell which ones are the snitches, since they tend to make themselves all shiny and monocolored. Okay, we can get in the next building over. Who's that? No, not you, you. Run and gunner, looking for you, basic loadout. And he's not shiny. His coat's not black enough, but that's just security. Dishonor dresser. And here I am back in here. Now, there were people around, so I don't want to be too casual around here. Liking this jazzy song they got on. TV. Not a note, just trash. We're gonna get new notes. New messages. Possibly because Winji's actually coming. Igor, Alexis, new message. Fuck, my control panel's visible. Somebody screwed with it, ruined everything. I was so sure, so fucking certain. I need a drink. There's booze there, yeah? The hard stuff? I want to forget everything. Alexis, see you shortly. Alexis Wenji. Temporary group channel evening new messages. Oh, party time, motherfuckers. Get your asses over here. Alexis. Not you, Harriet. You can't come. Did it occur to you that perhaps cult's insurrection not the ideal time for debauchery? Party, don't stop. Change my mind. You can come. There's no airplanes. Promise. Can you promise me no cults? My security is yes. Best money can buy. You're not paying them. We don't even use money. I bought them invites. And told them to watch the door. Fuck off, Harriet. This is why you weren't invited. Also, you're uninvited. Thank you. So, if we didn't kill anybody, Alexis didn't invite Harriet, then he did, and then he didn't. If we didn't kill anybody prior, would they have all joined together here? Would Harriet have come and not be a stick in the mud? Because my concern then is Charlie and Fia. If I can get Charlie and Fia to show up here, maybe by sabotaging their love nest. Horny, really want to meet, there's a party going on here, and Colt hasn't been seen by anyone. Two guns, twice the fun. Focus on him already! Unaware of presence, basic loadout. Who's glowy around here? Cheap, aggressive bastard. Okay. So many guys suddenly dying together. You got anybody else with you? Okay, let me get these guys together. Then, boom. Surely, that would have killed anyone who knew I was in here. Though we didn't get... I was worried I wouldn't be able to get up here without Blink. We didn't get, Didn't get Alexis this time, he wasn't down here. So maybe he wanders around the party. Oh, it expired before I could shoot. This thing's pretty fast. I can't dwell on it. Ba 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 ba. And it's still going. Gotta wait for it to expire, then rebuild. Because now we got more guys down here. Stealth. I don't see where everyone else went. They could have gone upstairs to try to find me here. Alexis, where are you? I hear you. You dressed in gold this time? Uses everyone else around? Okay. So it's not always a black suit. And now all I gotta do is mop up. There's someone there. Don't mind the booms. It's just fireworks, honey. See, the last time I went off this, right? Black suit. So I looked for a guy with a black suit. Says he uses everybody. And his pockets were glowing with nice trinkets. It made sense. Black suit, black suit. This time I think that was a bit more... Okay, they're just downstairs. Yellowy Goldie? You're not bound to anybody? Okay, let me go invisible then, because this is not a good place to be apparently. I could use a bit of a top off though. Could just kill them all and I will. They know I'm here. Don't crash, game. Don't crash. I still gotta collect all of my loot. There can't be too many people left at the party. I got rid of a good chunk of them already. And now I just gotta collect my goods. Once I've wiped off the rest. Have we got any more? Yes, Fizz Pop. I'm not gonna ask any questions about Fizz Pop. I thought it was Fizzy Pop at first. I'm not gonna ask why the Fizzy Pop is an inhalant. I saw somebody down there, but I know not where he went. There you are. He was living out his liberation of Belgium fantasies. "19 rounds left on this. Let's see if I can get down there first. I want to get down there, but I don't want to get blindsided by guys behind me. So that's going to be down here to the behind, down there and to the behind. That direction. It's a lot quieter now. I don't hear the party anymore. Okay, there's nobody this way. There's got to be like 4 or 5 guys left tops. After that massacre. Already got one of those. And he's got Ether? Ether? I think I have nearly maxed out Ether, haven't I? Phase. This time it is a phase. Ether is not interrupted when I take damage. Also, damage is reduced in Ether. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. I prefer the two that I have on it already. Standing doesn't consume power. And... what was it, headshots? Is that what it was? Either way, I'm satisfied with my choice on it. If I'm on Ether, I don't want to get shot.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Oh, somebody heard me. I'm quite confident there's not many guys left here, so... shotgun away. To the gut. And this is penetrating shots now. So it wasn't just a gut shot, it went right through him. There's a circle over there. Hear him howl. There's a guy over there too. Standing around, easy headshot. Standing around, easy headshot. Is that the last of them? So we got the poetry jam. I can't get the trinket is stuck on the floor. It's because I cut my nails. I cut my nails and now I can't get a grip on this. Reduce spread, concentrate fire most needed. Which is exactly what I'm using over here. But that has a color scheme with the gun we got off Charles. Pick it up for backup. Residium. And we've already got your sucky weapons. Trinket though? No, Carnesis to Arsenal. Flesh Bomb. What is a Flesh Bomb? Thrown targets deal damage on impact to everyone around them. If we got in a one-on-one fight, not a one-on-one fight, if I was caught on the ground and he was near, imagine if he used this to turn his party guests into bombs to use against me. That'd actually be really fucking cool. So I still can't grab this? I just can't grab that one, no matter the angle. Tragic. But I got everybody's Residium. Got a whole lot of trinkets. We got more knowledge. So what to do? I feel like 2 more loops could have this. It doesn't feel like a lot, but we now just need 1 more part of the password to get to the racket plan. And we basically have everybody else's how-tos for getting them together. So this might actually end up being a quick finish tomorrow. And by quick finish, I mean that at my ponderous pace, it'll take like 2 or 3 hours for the first loop, and then 3 to 5 hours for the kill 'em all loop. Already been through here. And of course, there's still lots of side secrets and things. Charlie's got too many games. There's a whole bunch of little stuff here or there for following esoteric clues to find some prize at the end. Let's see, we have 2 passwords now.
Pitchfork.
Pitchfork to get in.
Ironclad. Vermilion. Justified?
Oh, 1 more to go. It's only been 9.5 hours. 9.5 hours. We could do 1 more loop to get the rocket plan. The racket plan. Racket plan, man. Why is the racket plan here? They've already sent him into the anomaly. Did he re-show up again with the plan and all? Or is that a second one they made? The launch is from here. This kind of reinforces a possibility that perhaps we're in the past and not the present. In order of Horizon before Ether or Ether before Horizon. Or maybe just all of it constantly going back and back and back and this in the first loop. Either way, Colt himself disappeared for, what was it, 7 weeks? After his rocket plan flight? That at some point gets institutionalized, so... He's already had timey-wimey shenanigans, and then Juliana saying that he's escaped once before, and then came back in. Which suggests to me, if he escaped and then came back in, he must not have entered the loop. Unless it goes back to all visionaries need to die to destabilize the loop and collapse it and free Black Reef from this never-ending day. There's the 8 visionaries you kill, and then yourself. Colt is also a visionary. So maybe it's escaped, but the loop continued with other cults within. Or accept his demise and end the game terminally. Alright, let's go see our goodies. I killed everybody, right? Everybody's dead? Dead, 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 and dead. 4 in a single evening. Frank sabotaged. Igor and Alexis would have been together. No, Igor and Wenji would have been together. But my little pistol didn't have the headshot kill that I wanted. It could be that I simply missed a perfect shot and merely got her neck or her shoulder or something. Or it could really be that the pistol, while a single shotter, that I could line up easier for 1 shot, 1 kill, no extra spread of bullets like the SMG might do, is actually weaker. It could be the weaker gun, so I might want to switch over to the Limp 10 suppressed. Dorsey. Alexis seems to have a change of outfits. Black last time. Yellowish golden this time. Which I suppose is befitting the whole, where is he? Which one is actually him? Can't make it too easy. Even though he does have shiny guns, shiny pockets from his trinkets, the focus as he uses everyone around him, and he's loud. If I could hear his voice, he's somewhere in that room. And I should look for the anonymous wolf with the fanciest bling. Even if we didn't know about his favorite song to dance to, his chocolate ale or whatever it is he drinks. He makes himself known. So I think it really is just a couple of things to go for main stuff. There's lots of side stuff we could pursue, but I don't think I have to do that. In we go. Even got a Juliana again. I wonder if the adaptive difficulty is gonna make my perfect loop a lot more difficult with all these wins we've been getting. Alexis, Igor, Frank, Wenji, and a second Juliana. If we got on the rocket plan, it would have been 3 potential Julianas we'd killed in a single day. Three upgrades. Range at which your weapon is accurate. And accuracy of aim shots. Alright, that one's really cool, because that's 2 trinkets in 1. The golden ones do seem to be 2 in 1, but that's actually 2 trinkets that I like to use combined. That is a free space. Dual wielding, who cares? Loot more ammunition and harvest more Residium from all resources. We have a piddly blue tier loot more Residium from all sources. Now we have a golden ammunition and Residium. This is Christmas. So I have to wonder if I'm getting so many quality purples and golds merely because we're making more progress in the game, and because we're making more progress, it's unlocking more loot of a better tier. Because I wasn't getting all these golds before. This is multiple golds. We're just getting one was a rare treat. That was a significant event. Or is it because I'm surviving better, and because I'm surviving better, I'm simply surviving enough to pick up more shit? Is that what it is? Am I getting better loot because of progress, or better loot because I'm playing the game better? Let's infuse that 91,000 Residium. And even more, if I sacrifice a whole lot of the trinkets we picked up too. Upgrades. We'll add them to our collection. 61,000 remaining. Weapon, we want you for backup. In case I drop the Strelic I like to pick up a gun to add to my collection. Then comes the next day, pick up the other gun of the same type. Sort by effect. Survivalist. Amazing. Then turtle shell don't need. Stonewall. Let's grab the blue ones. And Limp 10, we're never going to imbue you. We were forced to do it once for tutorial, and then I took your Residium right back out. Get out of here! Only non-infused. Infused, equipped. So I have Turtle Shell Spring Healed, which I haven't infused yet. But it always comes back. And Juiced. So Turtle Shelled and Juiced I've already got. So I don't need more Turtle Shell. Reveal where a tagged enemy on patrol is going next. At some point, I'm just gonna start collecting these for the sake of having a collection. Sprinter I've already got, so I don't need an extra one. We've got Renewable, but there's no duplicate there. Duplicate Party Time don't need. Juiced Up I've got. Hard-Headed I've got. Shot Spread greatly decreased when dual welding. I don't care about dual welding. Already got Creeping Death. Comeback Kit I've got. And how about Weapon Trinkets? Garbo Garbo. . I got 2 gone commandos, but now we got a bang on 2. I want more bang ons. If I can get more bang ons, I'd have those on all my weapons. How many stopping powers do I need? 5,000 for each of these. For the purpley tier. Greatly reduced coil I've got already. I got 3 that I'm not even using, so shock absorber can go. Perforator. I got 2. I might do one more perforator, we'll see. Mind leech is cool, but I don't have any extra mind leeches. 2 lightning strikes are fine. Headshots significantly restore power. I don't have that on the gun. If it turns out that the pistol is just really weak, that it doesn't matter, but if it's simply a case of me missing my shots, and a headshot from a distance with a pistol is still good, then I should put firepower on it. Okay, let's see what all to keep. 72,000 Residium. Which of these do I actually care about, and which of these are just going to be collection? Start with the weapons. Could always use more speed loader. Guess we'll take a stopping power. Perforate some more. Headshots for power. Throw on more big boxes. I got 47,000. I got more Residium now than it's going to take to get the rest of these trinkets. Or not. That's alright. Some of these are pretty common now that I'm getting a whole lot more purples. Grenades to heal myself. 5,700. Alright. I gotta sacrifice 2 of you to keep 1. Who's it gonna be? Last Stand, Glass Cannon, or Backstabber? Backstabber, super common I find. Then Glass Cannon will take. Cool. And that's everything I care for. Then a little bit of extra. Infuse. We're getting a nice big collection now. 0 non-infused items. Hordian, hello! Evening to you too, sir. Hordian, I am afraid that you have caught me at the end. I have been liking this game. It took a little bit to wrap my head around at first, but now that I have, and now that I've unlocked a whole lot of fun stuff, it's been pretty fun planning out how to weave in and out of time to get the information that I want, to try the kills that I want, to get the things that I want, fail and find some other way. I think we're 2 loops away from finishing the game, Hordian. 1 for some final fact-finding, and then it should just be 1 more loop to finish the game. I really think it's that simple. This game's name confuses you because there's an indie game that came out around the same time as this game came out, and a similar name. Could it be Sentimental Deathloop? Because I do have Sentimental Deathloop on my Steam wish list, but I haven't seen anybody discuss Sentimental Deathloop anywhere, so I doubt it's that. Sentimental Deathloop 2023. Mixed reviews. One of the many indie visual novel type games. 58% of 149 users approve of it. I could go from one death loop to the next. A pixel art game where you plop heroes and towers on a path. Completely different name then. Sentimental Deathloop is more of a VR, not a VR, a VN, a death game kind of thing. Not really death game, but a people dying story loops kind of thing. Loop Hero. Oh, that sounds nothing alike, Hordian. I think that's just on you, man. It has loop in the name. I guess that's fair. Fruit Loops also confuse me. So, for the perfect kill 'em all loop, it's gotta be Carl's Bay first, because that appears to be the only time you can get Harriet. And while we get Harriet, we could sabotage Frank's fireworks. In the noontime, we go to the complex, and we sabotage Igor's research. That's all we've got to do. In the afternoon, we go to Fristad Rock. Charlie and Fia want to do a little bit of nookie together, away from the prying eyes of radios. Is this the one with the wheel, XCOM based? With the wheel XCOM based, this one is not. There is little that resembles XCOM at all in this one, sadly, Hordian. This is the one that is secretly a Dishonored game. It hides it. It doesn't make it apparent. But a lot of the furniture is Dishonored. There's lots of other clues, blatant and not so blatant. Fristad Rock to get Fia and Charlie, and then Updam in the evening for Alexis, Igor, Wingy. So, Harriet in the morning. Charlie and Fia. Frank blows himself up. Then Igor, Wingy, Alexis. Then we take the rocket plan to Juliana, who's at the eye. The rocket plan is here. That's all 8. And then Colt finish off Colt for the final visionary. So we have the plan. Where you play the hero or villain with lightning powers. Around Xbox 360, PS3 time, that's Infamous, right? Infamous or Prototype. One is lightning and the other's like some kind of cosmic, tentacly pseudo-human thing. Infamous, yeah. So I think we have the full plan, but I think it'd be interesting to see what happens if I don't kill Henrietta, if I sabotage Igor, and I sabotage the love nest. So maybe I'll do 3 loops tomorrow. 1 loop where we go to the complex in the morning, because we have to do that. Complex, so we can get the final password at Fristad Rock. Then we could access the rocket plan. And then, with all the information that I need, we'll do 1 loop, where we go to Carl's Bay in the morning, to not mess up Henrietta, but we will sabotage Frank. Then we go to the complex and sabotage Igor's research. No. We have morning, noon, and afternoon to do that. Sabotage Frank's thing in the morning, without touching Harriet. Fristad Rock at noon, we'll sabotage the love nest, so our horny couple can't make out there, and they're too pent up. Outer Wilds and the Outer Worlds, that one always trips me up, Hordian. Always. I think Outer Worlds is a space communism, space fallout. It's slowly cementing in my mind. Like, what's it been? 5 years? 5, 6 years after I played it? And then in the afternoon, mess up Igor's research. And in the evening, Wenji will come over because 2-bit has lured her in. Igor will come over because his research got fucked up and he wants to blow off steam. Thea and Charlie might seek an alternative venue for their pent-up frustrations because we messed up their love nest. And because nobody's died, Harriet might choose to come over because, well, I guess Colt fucked up on this loop. Sure, let's go. That's probably not a way to do it. But what if it is? Because either way, we could get Frank, Alexis, Igor, Wenji, all in Updam, and that's half of them. And Juliana's there too, because we gotta take the rocket plant to get to her. And then that just leaves Harriet, Thea, and Charlie. I don't know if Harriet, Thea, and Charlie can ever get to the Updam party. But if we cockblock them, and if we prove that this loop is safe, they might. They just might. And I could even possibly do it without killing anybody, because we do have a very strong ether now. So, for the complex sabotaging the research, we could just be stealthy and do it without killing anybody. We could turn off the turrets don't kill anyone. Freestat Rock, we don't gotta kill anybody to get down to... There is one spot that is kind of dense with enemies. But we could sneak around them. We don't have to kill, we got plenty of stealth too. Carl's Bay is pretty light getting into the fireworks shed. So I might try a third loop too. One to get information, one to see, is their perfect day before death possible? We might get fucked up by Juliana though. On the first bit. We'll see. And kill them all in Updam. And whether or not that actually works, we'll do the final loop where we actually do everything correctly. And I think I do now know how to do everything correctly. So let's get our loadout for them, because we got an okay gun, but it's an inferior gun. Let's put some trinkets on it first, though. We'll give you... Shock absorber is still there. Your own big box. Your own mind leech. Recoil doesn't matter. Reload speed is pretty quick. Perforation. So, I think this is like when I tap Y, it does up, middle, and then bottom. So let's actually put... We'll give this gun another try. Then long gun. We got our 2 explosive rapiers now. Straight shooter, speed loader, mind leech. Mind leech, dead on, speed loader. Insufficient. So, tapping Y, tapping Y, tapping Y will be stealth pistol, portable artillery, then my shotgun. Strelic 50-50 or Strelic 50-50. Perforator, big box. We took the mind leech off of you. to put onto something else. But we do have... We got a spare Mind Leech now, right? No spare Mind Leech? Mind Leech on one gun, Mind Leech on the other, Strelick. I'm short one Mind Leech. One Mind Leech each on the rapiers. There's yet another Strelick that I have it on. So many Strelicks. Okay, one more Mind Leech. It's not on this one. Now, what about my good ones? I can't put Gon Commando on it. Magazine size and fire rate. Because of Big Box. Gon Commando would be pretty good on this. And then we have one Bang On. Range of weapon accuracy, and the accuracy of aim shots is also increased. Let's put that on my Tribunal. Because if it turns out that it is valid for kills with one shot to the head, it's not that it's weak, but the range is bad, increase the range of accuracy, the range of accuracy too, so maybe it's just not accurate at the distance I'm trying to kill with. We'll give it Bang On. So increased range of accuracy, accuracy of aim shots increased, zoom is stronger when aiming, the distance of which it does full damage is greatly increased. So it could be that for this pistol, the distance just sucks for damage and accuracy. That could be the case. And so I might have to return to my suppressed Limp 10. Personal trinkets. Let's get that spring healed. Golden Harvest, we could replace with Survivalist, more ammunition and Residium from all sources. We gotta find a way to combine reduced damage taken with the reduced headshot stuff. Reduced damage taken, maximum power increase, maximum power. Receive and inflict substantial damage and more damage at low health? No. Less damage from headshots and falls. Leave quieter. Charges do no damage but mark enemies. Receive and inflict minimal damage? No. Those ones kind of suck. Hacking Minds. We could swap things out as we need them. We could do Hacking Minds for one time of day, and then switch it out for something else at another time of day. I like being juiced up. Power regenerates faster would also be pretty nice. I've been shot at a lot and I've been losing a lot of health. But I've still been surviving. I think if I take off that turtle shell, I'm gonna die a whole lot more. I've also been getting a whole lot more trinkets in general of a higher quality. Harvest more Residium from all sources. Let's replace that with Hack Minds. Become invisible. Nexus has been really good. Maybe I'll save Nexus for the nighttime. And for the rest of the day, we'll keep my shift instead. shift to travel further, and airborne to shift in midair and halt fall. Fugue, we have Discord, which is pretty damn cool. Havoc. Release a powerful blast when it ends. If I take more damage while using Havoc, that increases my own damage. Pretty good boss killer, I would think. Carnesis I don't care about too much. Multiple enemies get pushed away, and those multiple enemies that get pushed away explode when they land. There's potential, but it doesn't fit my style. And so that's going to be the loadout. We'll do complex, get our code. But it's already been 10 hours of stream. 10 hours and 10 minutes. That is a whole damn lot. I said we weren't going to do long streams like Fuga. I was expecting 6 to 7 hours at most. But this game keeps on giving and I want to solve it. So, I'm going to simply have to call it there. But we will finish this tomorrow. I didn't think it was going to be possible, but we are coming up to an actual I'm going to finish this damn thing point. We've gotten 6 deaths so far. And now who are we going to raid? Macaw's doing virtual Bart. After suffering through Bart's nightmare yesterday, he wants to do virtual Bart today. Gromfaloon is back on Zelda 2. Partner pushin'. We could add our little raid to help Grom's partner push. Should we do that? Let's go help Grom. But now we have our plan for tomorrow. We know what we're going to do for 2 loops that could be all the loops we need, unless the game is going to throw us a curveball. Like, we get the 3 passwords needed for the racket plan. But then we can't activate the racket plan unless we do some other thing. The racket plan has a failsafe that lets it operate when there is excited activity in the anomaly. Killing 7 out of 9 of the, whatever we're called, visionaries or whatever, that's probably enough to get it working. But for now, folks, thank you for hanging out. I've been enjoying this game a ton. We're quite possibly going to finish it tomorrow, so stick around for the raid. Go say hi to Gromfaloon, who's a really good streamer and a really good emote artist for streamers all around Twitch. And I'll catch you back here tomorrow to finish this thing.
Cobra Twist, Tower Bridge, King Buster. 4の字固め、バックドロップ、アバッチの竹火。エルボードロップ、エルボースタンプ、ベルリンの赤い雨。それでもダメとキャッ火事場のクソ力。